Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What a month indeed. Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to everybody first. You guys are very sneaky, all hitting your gift subs while I'm in the intro screen. Thank you so much everybody. Let me say hi to everybody. And hello, hello, hello. Where's my cool hats? Well, I guess, you know, if I did the Kenshin God of War gag again, we'd keep getting really confused people coming in. Hey everyone, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Sia, congrats on first views. Thank you so much for the resub. 10 months, let's go. Please enjoy the emotes. Hi, Yosho. Hi, Alfarius. Hi, Darkstack. Hi, Black Cosa, Koala. And Alfarius, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. Hi, Black Cosa. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Slipstop. Hi, Umbekin. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ketchup and Rice. Jorunna. Hi, Art Crime. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, number 1 Joanna fan. Hi, Fiery. What a month. Don't worry, I'm here to stay. Hi, NFT. Welcome in, welcome in. Hiya, Umbekin. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Hiya, Swoos. Hi, Fairy. Hello, hello, hello. No dragon or veggie. That was never there to begin with. Hiya, Curious. Hi, Toshi. Hi, Luca. Hiya, Fogon. Hiya, Gamer Boy. Hiya, Go Wait. Hi, Shido. Hi, Fokker. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Sneo. Hiya, Phoenix. Hiya, Chris. Me yawning. Hiya, Polly. Hiya, Jessie. Hello, hello, hello. The goddess of war. Or some say the goddess of civil war. Hey, Blastoise, hi, and Falker, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bobming. Bobming, please enjoy the emotes. There is no Dragon of Vechigo. There is a Dragon of Vechigo, 1C, historically speaking. Hey, Luca, hi, CG, no cosplay. Well, I did try putting the Kratos stripe on, but it kind of just looked like I was bleeding from my forehead. So the effect was a little lost. Hi Jitalia, hi Akara, hello, hello, hello. Hi CG, hi Wolf, hi Justin. The mode from God of War already, yeah. Hi Warren, hi Lee, hello, hello, hello. Hi Epion, and hi Mixie, and hi Among Us. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I got everybody. Hello everyone, hello, hello, hello. I was gonna say, you know, what a week. But there's actually still one day to go. There's still tomorrow, there's still Friday. Hey Big Reds, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Bonnie, hello Buns, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good Thursday though. I'm got a sleepy Thursday is what I had mostly. But you know, that's how Thursday goes. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. Hey Cerno, hey, and hey Damascus. Welcome in, welcome in. People would have understood the blue ink feel but the Kenshin outfit would have looked cool. I know, the Kenshin outfit is really cool, but I think the reference went over a lot of people's head. Gonna keep having people ask why I dressed up like, you know, Sengoku Japan instead of ancient Greek. Hey boring, welcome in, welcome in. Thursday's just starting, today's my payday. Hey, at least something to look forward to then. I'm excited to watch Joe. Thank you, Art Guy. Thank you. It's like Joe's still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I mean, I can show you guys the bloodstain. I actually gave you guys the bloodstain instead. You'll see on the gaming screen you guys are wearing the I don't know, is it a tattoo that Kratos is wearing? His mark? Like, I made one, but like when I put it on like this, it kind of just like looks like I'm bleeding. It kind of just looks like I'm bleeding a bunch. Which is why I decided it would just look confusing. No risk of outfit mishaps. To be fair, there was never a risk till I mixed it. Hey Indonesian man, welcome in. Joe stabbed us. I didn't stab you. You guys just have a little bit of red on your face. I think it still looks okay. I think like maybe it's because it's close up. But then if I zoom out again, I feel like it just looks like I'm bleeding. I think it looks a bit silly. Bumpos bum bump. It sort of fits. It keeps moving though. Well, that's just because of the way that, like, you know, item pinning in like VTube Studio works. It's not very. It's a little bit complicated to get things to go and you know, stay in place. I had like one spot where I could kind of keep it, like there, but it's I still think it just looks like I'm bleeding though. Hey Punisher, hey Kiryu, hey, and me, howdy Bobo, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, X-Man as well, Quates will be on screen constantly, so newer people will probably understand. That's true, it's still still like to be blood. I mean, you guys don't know what my blood looks like. I mean, well, you might, I think I mentioned it once before, but hey Kratos, hey, and hey boy, welcome in. What happened here? I started bleeding and then I get a head injury, yeah. And doing a drawing stream and scratching your head with a paintbrush, pretty much. Hey 40, welcome, but that's okay, it's okay. I assume your blood is purple. It's like, kind of like dark purple, you know, black gooey. You know, you know, if you were to stab Cthulhu, which color would you expect he bleeds? You know, it's kind of the same for me. Oh, the best look, welcome in. The time of the month where the head bleeds. The time of the month where I get head injuries. Is that so? You know, the normal colors, the usual. I mean, I think like it would be cool if my blood that was like, you know, kind of like dark purple blackish, but then with like an ink spill effect on it. So it's shiny. Like, no, not ink spill, an oil spill, you know? I'm gonna take my weird blood away again because I think it looks a bit weird. Ain't sea slug blood color blue? Depends on the sea slug. Depends on the sea slug. Not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them. Some of them, sure. Not all of them even have blood. That you spilled something. It was blood, yeah. Cause of Civil War starts to become the peacekeeper between Tony Stark and Steve Rogers. I have a good solution. Well, I was gonna say I killed them both, but that's probably gonna make a lot of people mad. But there will be no more Civil War, okay? The body of Steven sure is fascinating. Katila would think is green or purple. See, and purple is cooler, so I'd be purple too. Guess I don't know what exactly your belt will be like, but I think it's pretty clearly paint. To be fair, that is indeed paint. Probably don't want to make your blood too cool to look at, but people want to see it. That's, you know, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Maybe even neon yellow. Oh, neon yellow would be cool, depending on like, if it was like one of those artsy pictures. Like then neon yellow would look pretty cool. That would look kind of cool. I mean, I do have yellow lips after all, so. Joe killed some buns to prevent Civil War. I don't. No buns were killed. Just superheroes. You know, gonna stay as god of Civil War by doing Civil Wars. I guess you guys get one Civil War today. While I'm busy with Aries, you guys get one Civil War. It would still be disagreement over registering people for having superpower. Then, yeah, probably. Hey, Blaze, hey. And hey, Demon Spell, welcome in. What's my wisdom? What's my wisdom today? Good question, Vipwell. My wisdom is that if someone is starting a civil war, you can kill them. Yeah. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Is Yuna a goddess or is she gonna get slayed by a mortal? I'm more of like a eldritch creature, which, you know, am I necessarily a goddess or am I like one of those big monsters in Shadow of the Colossus, you know? Somewhere in between, I suppose. A blueberry? No! She usually doesn't have much wisdom. She rolled low and that's that. My wisdom is pretty high. Well, yeah, it's pretty high. I volunteered to be the sacrifice. Oh no. Hey, Lotus. Hey. Moon doesn't like Civil War. Things go bad and drop the nuke. I mean, that usually doesn't happen with the Civil War though. Because that's usually a problem for the, you know, on account of the Civil War being within the same place. Good morning, he says, welcome in. My missing slightly spicy Joe art and videos stopped Civil War for about 2 to 3 days. There was actually 2 or 3 days where we were basically Civil War free, and I'm honestly quite impressed with you guys. You did very well. You did very well. You'll be colossal size compared to the buns. That is actually chill. That is actually chill. You know, especially if I'm in my true form. Oh, actually, speaking of which, remember how I said that it might be tough to do like, you know, my full transform thing. You know, for people who've never seen me transform. Allow me to transform. You know how I thought maybe it'd be hard to get like the full transformation life-size standee of the mermaid form. Well, guess what? Guess what? So Kawa went with a new manufacturer, so there will be 2 meter 20, like basically the 3 meter long mermaid is real. But because the tail is curved in, it's like 2 meters and 23 centimeters or something like that. 2 meter 29? I forget. I found a way. I found a way. Oh, I came from Philippines. Welcome in, Elmer. I hope the weather is nice today. He's bonked me with the tail. Pura. 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 Bonk. Bonk. Hi Rio, welcome in. And I'm in Toki. Even the flapper leveled up, yep. But yeah, so like it is actually probably gonna be possible. It's gonna be possible because they found a cheaper manufacturer for the standee. So rather than like $300, I think it will now be like 125 or something, which was like the cost of like a regular standee otherwise. So like yeah, massive standee might be real. Do you stuck with Till? Yeah, I used to welcome in. Flapper mode. It's kind of fun to just like move my flapper around sometimes. You know, sometimes you just want to go for a swim. I actually went looking like, you know, normally I'm in the ocean, do a lot of swimming, but sometimes I want to do like a bit of swimming on land in the swimming pool. But you know, Japan doesn't have a lot of like, I feel recreational swimming pools where I can just kind of chill. Like it's either just like, you know, gym pool where it's just like, you know, only drawing lanes and you just have to go up and down and that's a bit... I don't feel like doing that. You also want to have fun, right? But like at the same time, the other ones are all like, you know, outdoor theme parks and that's too much fun. In the Netherlands it's more common to have like a more relaxed type pool. Almost looks like you're swimming a tennis racket. Oh yeah, like pwah, pwah, pwah. Maybe I should play Mario Tennis. I mean, I've been wanting to play Mario Tennis at some point, especially the Game Boy Color game, which is a fun little RPG, but... Hey, Tapio, hey, my flapper's the tennis racket. I mean, it does kind of... It does bear a resemblance in shape. I can't deny it. Can't deny it. It's great. Hope you have the opportunity to see the standee. Yes, yes. So, I'm excited to report that. I feel a little bit flustered though because I saw like the big Google Drive of like all the other like VTuber standees who are gonna be there at the con, and then I realized mine's gonna be the biggest, and I'm like, oh, that's a bit embarrassing though. Oh no. You know, I'm like, it's oh no, I didn't think about this. Great advertising though, true. Gonna level up for the French Open later this month. Oh man, you know it. I'm gonna take up the most room, yeah. The big R requires big standee. Big flexing. I mean, it's not Gundam size yet. It's the size of a... I mean, it's probably the size of a small Mac. A very small Mac, but... you know, just like one of the ones you just sit on, but even so... Good morning, the funky. Welcome in. You know, speaking of aura, I've hit a point, you guys, where I don't think I know what aura farming means, and I'm too afraid to ask. Like, everybody's talking about aura farming and farming aura, and does it just mean standing there looking cool? Is that what it means? I'm too afraid to ask. I'm getting old. I don't know how. Am I aura farming? Dude, is this doing it right? I don't know. I'm too afraid to ask. Hey Onyx, are you girlfriend? Looking cool, but still looking like you're trying. Okay, so that's what our farming is? Yeah, I can do that, Hold on, I'm gonna just be here for a bit. Yeah. Am I doing it? Can only do it in the farming simulator. I'm doing it now? Excellent. Hey Starfix, hey Jordan. Looking constipated helps? Oh, I can't do that. I am drawing your own conclusion, never asking for a definition to speak aura farming. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I knew I was farming aura. I knew I could do it. Hi action. It's just looking cool and confident. Ah, okay. It's like how cool people don't look at explosions. Like the thing is, like I started seeing people talk about like at first I saw like, you know, memes where it was like, okay, Piccolo is aura farming, and I'm like, okay, he's looking cool, I get it. And then I saw people in the memes like, what do I bring to the team? And it's like, I'm aura farming. I'm like, this is getting more confusing. I'm not sure if I get it anymore. And then I saw fan art of the orange horse from the horse test racing, and people were like, why does this horse keep aura farming? And I'm like, I feel like I might be losing what the definition of this is. Hi, Kurtos, hi, Bestie, hi, Dawn, hi, 6-shot Rockman. It's like how cool people don't look at explosions. It's the act of intentionally exaggerating or trying to appear cooler or be more charismatic than one is in a particular context. I see. Plus 1000 aura. Jovio definitely had aura. I mean, like, if it's basically what Piccolo does is just standing on the rock looking cool, then I think I can kind of get it. Like, within the Dragon Ball contests, I think I understand. I think June has natural aura. Thank you, Misty, and thank you for the resub. Jovial merriment to speak aura. Okay, I don't need to farm aura. I got natural aura. Yeah. Did you see there's gonna be a tournament? I did see. I feel it's like I'm like a bit on the fence about it, like after they kind of like ended it in a very anticlimactic way, and this kind of feels like a oh no please come back, where I'm like, oh well, I would have been more of a hype for the tournament if it wasn't like unofficially ended the first time, but I'll probably still look at it when it comes out. You see the cashiers? Oh, farm at the checkout. Oh, so when I guys, so, for example, when I'm at the checkout at the Konbini, and it's like, you know, a complicated round number, but then a complicated odd number, but then I give the exact amount of change, so I get 50 yen back, or like 55 yen back. Am I aura farming? But you know, it's like the one that makes people go like, oh yeah, no, that does give you a nice round number. I didn't think about that. You do it nonchalantly. Oh yeah, I do it without even thinking about it. Hey everyone, Joe has aura and Yara's just cringe and tuny. Perhaps. Only if you're doing a cool pose with the one-liner. Oh no, I do it so nonchalant, I don't even mention it, you know, and they're just like, you know, but they notice. You know, isn't that girl math? I mean, it's good maths, you know? Like one time I actually did it on like such an odd number that the guy like, you know, looked at me and was like, huh? That can't be right. But then he came back and he was like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, yeah, that's math, baby. I always know how to like round up those numbers. When a Kyuko walks by and he tucks in the gut and he flexes to look better, is that aura farming though? Because like I feel like is if in that case aren't you trying? I thought aura was like trying to do it like naturally. Hiya Diadon, hi. You go still back to line to search for the right coins and not. Oh no, never. I always just have them. Tried to our farm and end up like me farming in Harvest Moon. I've not heard of Go Mat. It's just common core style mat, or from what I hear, Go Mat is actually completely different. From what I hear, Go Mat is like it's like silly mats where it's like, you know, it's okay to like, you know, get a few extra snackies of these, because in the long term it's gonna be, you know, cheaper than if you were doing takeouts or something like that. From what I heard, it's like that kind of thing. It's like, go Matt. Matt on vibes, yeah. Hey, snoozing, hey. So when you go to VR, being about giving the right command of change doesn't give the cool effect. Oh, but it's so cool. It has the effects. I'm the champion of Gourmets. Yeah, Gourmets like when you make money by buying stuff on sale. It's like, you know, you're practically earning money by buying 50 Dittos from Korea because a friend is getting them for you, and that way you don't have to pay for a proxy or Mercari. So in a way, you're actually saving money by getting 50 Dittos in Korea, because if you were to buy them in Japan later, they'd be 3 times as expensive. You see? And that's the goal, Matt. That's the goal, Matt. Let me go back again. I'm the champion of goal, Matt. I mean, I think it's pretty common. I'm feeling in the Ditto feud with the feeling for long Ditto. I'm so sorry for anybody who like follows me on Twitter, because I have been spamming pictures of Ditto Park Korea, and that's because I wish I was there. God, I wish that was me. I mean, they made so many custom pieces for it. Like, will they like at least bring it like worldwide? Are they gonna bring it to Japan? I'm going there to just weekends. Oh my god, that should have been me. That should be me. How could you? I hope you have a lot of fun. No, China thinks I'm obsessed with the Ditto. It's trying to make me want to go. I don't even play much Pokemon. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. You reiterate great Diddy? Thank you, I do. It could have been me. It could have been me. Hey, Izio, hi. It was surprising lack of Ditto Park. I feel like at this point, I've basically retweeted every single aspect of the Ditto Park from every angle. And every merch and every item. All the other pictures are basically like the same at this point. Hey, Bjorn, hi. But yeah, no, it's I wish that was me. Like, Lord, I've seen what you have done for others. Honestly, at this point, I don't think the Ditto Park is gonna come to Japan. But I have to wonder. They made 100 Dittos. 100 Ditto figures. 100. What are they gonna do with them? They're not gonna throw them away, are they? And how do I get my hands on one? Where do I get one of the 100 Dittos they made for the Ditto Park? Please answer me. Oh, we see the ship and me. Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm getting really intense about Ditto. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. And Jorunna, I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games sometimes. I hope you had fun with Devil May Cry. Welcome. The Ditto Park at this point has gotten more promotion through my tweets than anything else. I feel like I've made sure the whole world knows. It's so funny because like I've been retweeting so much that some of my friends have been linking back my own retweets at me, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Friend that loves Ditto, so I'm gonna find something to buy as a gift. You know, I'm at least glad that I have a friend who's willing to proxy for me as well. Where, you know, she's gonna, honest to God, like I'm shocked. Like she's so sweet. She like was like, yeah, no problem. I'm gonna like draw her like a picture or something to thank her as well. Because I'm basically making her buy out the whole park. So, so long that oh, you've read too many mysteries. You can see the killer coming. You have to start reading more unpredictable mysteries. Ditto is very cute and delicious. I do not eat Ditto. Ditto is not for consumption. Need to go there before they trash the Dittos. It's true. Ditto Park looks so cute. I keep meaning to watch your video. Right. Like at this point, I just, I need to find it. I need to get it. Like, please tell me that the big Dittos are gonna hit the illegal aftermarket and I can buy one. There's 100 Dittos. Where are they gonna leave them if it's not gonna go, you know, worldwide? It was not gonna go worldwide. Hey, Akil, thank you for the biddies, Mongo. Hercule Poirot is actually really smart about their mysteries. Oh, absolutely, but if you're starting to see through them, you're starting to get used to their writing. Have I shown off the art yet? Not yet. They should auction them off or something, right? Quick, Google where they're planning on dumping the Dittos. I need everybody in Korea to keep an eye out on abandoned warehouses / dumping grounds for like 100 Dittos. Like they've gotta go somewhere, and the way these things usually go is that they end up in like an abandoned warehouse where nobody ever looks at them again. But they gotta go somewhere. And they should go into the palace where I am. That's where they should be going. Guys, we need a Ditto heist. Let me save them. I will take good care of 100 Dittos, I promise. Hey, Wally, hey. Do we need to pay taxes to Joel? You only have to pay me in bones. You know, I don't ask for anything else, but you do gotta give me your bones. Other than that, you are free to live in the Empire. A Ditto dump, yes! We need to dump them into the ocean, yes, for me! What will you do with the giant huggable Ditto? I'm gonna go to the top of the palace and put it on the rooftop. And build a tent around it. I'm not actually sure where it would go, but... What kind of bones? The ones that are inside of your body. You've got 206 of them, and you surely don't need all of them. You know? Hiya, Flash, hey. The cat adoption people be against it. There's no rules against Dittos in the cat adoption agency. There's, if anything, I'm sure cats would love a Ditto. This will be washing up the coast for decades to come. How are you gonna get it up there? I'm gonna lift it. I'm gonna throw it real high. Gonna throw it up real high. Hey, Jungle, hey, Vivi. I'm 50 bones short. Can I give you an IOU? No worries, no worries. You can just, you know, 1 bone at a time. That's fine, Whipple. Oh, good. We might make the Ditto adopt a cat. Well, then I'll still have a cat. And I guess a Ditto roommate in that case. If it can legally adopt a cat. So Judge, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Local sea bug crushed by giant Ditto. Did you hear about the Garfield phone phenomenon? Yeah, they need to make a Ditto phone. I'll get a... Actually, guys, fun fact. I actually have a landline phone number because it's actually cheaper to get the landline included with your phone and internet package than it is to not get it included. So technically I actually have a landline number that I don't know and I've never used. I don't have a phone that's attached to it, but technically I have the hookup for one. Hey Cassie, hey Zech. Go mad phone line, yep. Same here. They're good for emergencies, but you do need a phone to use them. I want to, don't worry. Yeah, no, like, fun fact, when I was moving between palaces, they were like, you know, because like you have to like, you know, cancel your internet subscription at one place and then like, you know, put in this stuff at the other one. And it was like, okay, going over the details, what's your name, what's your address, what's your phone? And then they were like, okay, can you tell us your other phone number? And I was like, my other phone number? And they're like, yeah, the other one. I'm like, I have another phone number? I was like, and they're like, yeah, you do. It's here, it's in your contract. It's your main one. I'm like, but I only have a mobile phone. and apparently I hadn't even realized I had a landline. And they were like, oh, and they eventually let me go through the checks, even though I did not know my other number. You could do prank calls with them. That is true. Sounds like I don't think they would sneak into increased price. Ironically, it is cheaper this way. Did I give to my fax? I don't know my fax number. I guess it's presumably my phone number, my landline number, theoretically. My family still has one for emergencies and fax. Gets so much spam though. I mean, the funny thing is, in Japan, you do still have to like fax once in a while. You have to like, you know, I've had to send a fax before, and I had to go to like the local combini to like fax something out because like, well, luckily the combini has a fax. But yeah, that was the only way. I'm gonna get a fax now. I mean, one thing I do want to get, once I finish unpacking, is a printer. Because, like, you know, you still have to print things once in a while, and I don't feel like going to the convenience like every single time. Can I like a tip for the chat? Devils on the Ditto is very accurate. How many stuff you can spot it. So angry to spot the plot. Oh, in the book you're reading. I see. I don't know which book you're reading, though. I've been reading Nogami Neuro, which is also a bunch of fantasy, like, well, mystery stuff, though, to be fair. It's a bit older, and it's not my first time reading it, but, you know, I remember several of them being a surprise to me. Hey, Clemmeyer, hey. Wanna live in a fax world again? Are you sure? You know, sometimes it's nice to be able to send an email instead of a fax. Recommend the Canon LaserJet. After 4 years, I'm still using the original toner. Nice, nice. A LaserJet is probably better than an ink one, right? Because of the ink prices. This means you're gonna have a tuny answering machine voice recording. This is true, but like, who's gonna call me? Like, except scams. Like, there's no one that's gonna call me. I'm gonna tell you the novel? Well, I'm not gonna force you. I probably wouldn't have time to read it, but we're a bit out of the loop otherwise. We'll just our farm at the fax-related function. Toner is already dry, so it never dries out. Makes sense, makes sense. In that case, probably better to go with Tainer. Would the NHK call you? NHK only sends the mafia to your doorstep to, like, ram it down and put a foot in and then extort you for money. But they never call you. They only send letters and knock at the door. You can call yourself anytime to hear the cool tuning recording you made. That's still. But that's even sadder than not getting called. Hey, welcome in. For people who don't know, NHK comes to your door and, like, basically tries to threaten you into the TV subscription. Well, it depends. Some of them are quite nice and will just move on. Some of them use basically, like, you know, hard-pressing tactics. Hey, Smasher. Not that our farm has become Colin Parents. I mean, the thing is, I was actually asking everybody earlier today, like, what is aura farming? I'm not sure if I understand what it means. Strong R 20 years ago, old laser printer versus weak R, modern HP inkjet that needs paper and subscription. Yeah, the solution is don't own a TV. Well, the thing is, not owning a TV is like not the only way to avoid the NHK. Because, like, you know, let me do a sample conversation. I'm NHK man. Hello, ma'am. I'm from the NHK. Do you have a TV? No, no TV. I see. Do you have a phone? No, no phone. Do you have a computer? No, no computer. Are you sure? How do you do the internet? No, no internet. And that's the only way to get them away. Because otherwise, if you have a PC or a laptop or a phone or anything, they might still push regardless. On the off chance that you could theoretically get the NHK on it, even if you're not using it. They can mail you stuff, yep. I mean, and the thing is, but the stuff they mail you, it's always unaddressed, which means it's just like, you know, spam mail sent to everybody. It's never has your name on it. Hey, Gary, hey. They try to just hang up. No, they're in the door. They're on the door. You can't hang up on the person who's at the door. You have to close the door on them. Do they have recognizable uniforms? No. They can ambush you. But, you know, they often do have a clipboard, which just, you know, makes it more suspicious. Hi, Cammy. Hi. Do you have a home address, ma'am? I mean, I always just do like the fairy said, like, no TV. No. I mean, to be fair, like, my phone can't even, like, you know, it's... I think iPhone specifically can't even get it. It's like only specific, like, you know, Japanese brand phones that can. Please mail an 8-inch floppy disk to unsubscribe. Yep. There you go, stock them in. I mean, to be fair, like, if they have a clipboard, it's usually NHK, somebody trying to get you to switch your, you know, electric company, your gas company. Like Japan banana-shaped phone, the banana phone. based iPhones because they're security. That's fair, that's fair. But in Japan, everything is based on it, so it's hard to judge it. Oh no, toilet's overflowing, open the zone, sorry. I mean, I just like... The thing is to like, every time you say no to them, is you just slowly close the door. Like you go like, no, no, no PC. And you just slowly close the door on them. No, no TV. Sorry, sorry. Gotta, you know, reverse them, grab your own clipboard, ask them if they have a PC. That's fair, that's fair. Like there's also like, I mean sometimes, the biggest surprise though is like you do sometimes get like, there's like, you know, there's either, does pretending not to know language help? No, because they have like language, like flyers on them to hand out. Could have scared them with some Dutch, yeah. Well, even so, like that doesn't usually scare them, especially in the like age of Google Translate. Especially in the age of Google Translate. I mean, I did actually, unfortunately, like one time back when I still lived in the countryside, I actually got like one of those cult recruiters at the door because Japan still has like a decent amount of cults around, and some of them will like try to door you. And like one time, it was like. And because this was when I lived in the countryside, there were not a lot of foreigners around. And this lady comes up and I'm like, oh, sorry, I don't know Japanese. And she's like, oh, it's okay, I'll come back next week with English materials. And then she was like, wait a second, are you like the teacher at my daughter's school? And I was like, and she's like, I'll bring my daughter next week. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Oh no. You know? Can we door-to-door recruit buns for the code? I'll allow it actually. Played Artonelico, you could try spelling in Hymnos. The poor kid, I felt so bad for the child. I was like, you know, I did not bring it up with the, you know, she started telling me about my kid and I was like, oh god, no, this poor girl is in my class, but... 80% of my conversation in Japan were just handing the phones back and forth. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think like these days, you know, it goes the other way. If the recruiters really want you, they can just use their phone for it. Like Min said, before I join your cult, I need to know if you have a TV. Mademoiselle, or Mademoiselle, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Boku. I don't use Boku myself. I don't use Boku. I just use Watashi because I'm boring. Oh, you're 10? Oh no, Boku is not just for children though. I still know people who do use Boku, but it depends on the person. This really is welcome to the NHK anime. Hey, that's actually a fun anime though. But so much on the note to line merchandise from the tiny store to Google Translate. Nice. Hey, Dakabatik, hey, you know, first ask them to join your cult. I mean, like nowadays, I'm just like, you know, if I notice they're trying to recruit or sell or like, you know, do anything, a lot of the time there's a jump scare and I open the door and they realize I'm not Japanese. And then I'll be like, yeah, and I just like close the door on them because like, I know you don't want to make that sale pitch to me. You are not confident in your English. Let's just end this conversation before it's awkward for either one of us, okay? I'll be the one to close the door first. The white woman jump scare, yeah. The sea bunny jump scare, yep. That's strong aura, thank you. Thank you. Let me take a sip of my drink again. I've got some like fruit mix today, which is kind of nice. Then they'll hit you with the perfect touch. I mean, that's actually my go-to if I don't want to deal with people at all. Like, because like a lot of the time they'll know English, but if I don't want to deal at all, I'm just like start speaking in Dutch and then they panic because they, you know, a lot of cults will have like English supplementary material, but they will not have Dutch supplementary material on hand. I am, I too would be scared if a plate of sushi answered the door. I'm not a plate of sushi. What is that supposed to mean, huh? What if when you close the door, they knock again, you open it and now there's a clone of the first wearing a USA flag? I mean, a lot of them do threaten to come back with the right language stuff, but you can usually dodge them by not opening the door the second time. You know? Move the store, learn Dutch, yeah, learn Dutch. Just answer the door with a wild chicken and lipstick pentagram on your forehead. I mean, to be fair, that would probably scare most people off, but that sounds like it's gonna be a pain to wash off though. And what if it's like just somebody handing over a package, you know? I ordered things online here and there. It's the one reason I open the door is because I'm always expecting a package. Hi Tony, hi. Yeah, wild chicken is filthy. It's unhygienic. So slightly similar to English sometimes, it must scare them even more. Dorsey tuna. Oh neat, this Omo has a sushi conveyor. Hey, I'm not edible though. It's poison. Oh thank you, that must be the other chicken I ordered. Me when I speak Spanish to avoid Gold Senseo and I start speaking broken Spanish. Oh no. No, I gotta start speaking Dutch to them. Or you know, just start speaking in tongues. Just like make something up. Albums with the pentacle on the forehead. Oh, you already a member? Ekon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Edible, but only once. That's... We had this conversation. If it's only edible once, it's not edible. By definition. If it's edible, it must be something you can eat and survive. You know, it's why you've got like, you know, edible mushrooms and inedible mushrooms, and the poisonous ones are not edible. More Sivan, more Sivan. I'm kind of close to the screen today. Words of meaning here. Words of meaning here. Thank you, Benjamin. Tell them you're actually speaking Portuguese. Well, if it's only edible once because only one exists in the world, that's actually okay. I think you have to be able to eat it and survive eating it is what you need for it to be edible. And also like have some nutritious value, I think, which is like why, you know, Lego still isn't edible even though you can eat it and survive eating it. It has no nutritional value. Once in a lifetime taste, it's to die for. I know the Dio photo speaks in JoJo opening by heart, so next time a code shows up, I'll just start spitting that. Oh no! I mean, the best I got is, you know, many years later, Demi Kids for the GBA. Kiaka Kali Kali, Refa Jimmy Mia, I summon you to appear before me now. It's what they do to summon the demons in Demo Kids. Was part of the journey anthem. There's a French guy that ate the bus and like 3 airplanes. Yeah, and see, the bus and the airplanes are still not edible because there's no nutritional value in it. If you only eat a small bit, you still die. Demi gets mentioned. Base, speak Awa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Demi gets stream when? One day, hopefully, because as a kid I was not good enough to finish it. I was really bad at the game. Ice isn't edible. I guess it's like, technically ice is drinkable. Because there is value to like getting water in your system. But you know, it's like, you know, just because you're crunching it, I feel like, you know, the base is the water, so ice is drinkable. Dark is harder than the light version. I think I did have the dark version and it was tough. Never got so far. Hi, old. Hi. Yeah, hydration is value. It's like nutritional value. Pufferfish from apprenticeship is a must-have. 50-50. That's too high of a mortality risk. That's too high of mortality risk. They do have a lot of minerals, but those are not the kind of minerals you want in your body, though. Hey, Zep, hi, old. Welcome in. Ice a walk, but only when it occurs naturally. You know, that's fair, that's fair. And honestly, if it occurs naturally, that's often not, it's often like a little bit dirtier, but... Then cases there'll be teams that are reading, niche? Nice? Niche? Oh, niche. Fair. Sorry, uranium is actually edible by that logic. Well, it's still... No! It does not have nutritional value. You know, may have minerals, but those are not the kind of minerals your body needs. Your body does not need 20 million calories or however much was in uranium. Hey, Shona, hey. By definition, a hardened, natural occurring mineral is a rock. This is true. This is true. But... I'm not sure about ice though. I feel ice is a different category. Yeah, uranium has enough calories to last you for the rest of your life, and it's not gonna be a long one. What if we're just super hungry? Then get some french fries. Actually, you guys, I found out today that the Family Mart has popcorn chicken. And it's really good. I can maybe see myself getting more popcorn chicken. Because the KFC in Japan does not have popcorn chicken, you see. These less than the dangerous dosage, everything will be edible. But no, because even if it's under the dangerous dosage, it doesn't have nutritional value. How many calories in sushi, Runa? 1,000,000 poison calories. Hiya bacon, hiya squirrel, hiya. Apparently uranium tastes sweet. I have actually heard this. What the hell kind of KFC does have popcorn chicken? The ones in Japan. It's like seasonal. It was like there like 4 years ago. Toddlers eat everything. I mean, to be fair, eating rocks doesn't immediately kill you. And like, you know, that's how you build your survival. Is by experimenting with what to eat. But that's why there's adults around, you know, to stop the toddlers from eating things that will kill them. As long as you don't want this one out of fishes. Well, now I fear that I'm gonna like want the popcorn chicken out of business, but for now at extinction risk, yeah. Salt is a rock. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Your food burger is nutritionally balanced, but I still want it. That's not for sale. Rocks will kill you on the way out. I mean, usually, do they even? Aren't they just like inside forever? From what I understand about rocks. Uranium tastes sweet just like glass. Can we sell uranium with lead topping at the dessert? No, we want return customers. We want customers to come back, you know. Need to start with eating small bland rocks before you work your way up to uranium. True. No, actually no, don't work your way up to uranium. Stick with like small bland rocks that don't kill you. But I'm getting distracted because there was still one thing I wanted to go to before we get to the game today, and where we're getting very, very off topic. As I said today, or rather yesterday, I figured I finished drawing all the hairstyles that I promised you guys. Do I get distracted? Never. And I was gonna show them off because and you guys also want to know what like Joe, Mama, you know, Mama Slug opinion was on them. So I'll tell you guys about that too. So, you know, we can go over them a few at a time again. I think I'll go to Plex. So a lot of these guys you guys have already seen, but some of you guys will not have seen because I've only showed them off a little bit here and there on stream. These are just very sketchy, they're very rough, you know, you gotta assume that like, you know, my model mama is gonna draw them better than this. Aye mama. So we got messy, we got ponytail, short braids, dead anime mom, buns, Junie bang, short, long, extra long, curly, Hime cut. Team braids or buns? Well, we do have medium braids, double braids, wet, braid up due, and GIK. Tied up in the back, and the Hime cuts. I got my high ponytail rather than a low one. Well, we'll get there. Twin tail, twin drills, thin ponytail, short twin tails. Those are the low ponytails. Short twin tails and fringe pins. And these are all the options. Those are all the options. Let me shrink it down a little bit and get my long arms out of the way. There we go. Let me show this off. Hey Fluffy, hey. Those are all cute. Thank you. I did my best, like making them all kind of cute. Fringe paint is my favorite, so cute. We can see the forehead. You don't get to see my forehead very often. It's my hair usually wet. Yeah, but I use Eldritch magic to keep it looking dry. Tim Ponytail looks good. It's another favorite, I think. Messy for the Mermaid should have some kind of seaweed in it. That and back looks cute, just like I thought it would. I like the extra long. Mom cuts. Cringe Bunt is really cute too. Let me try to make it a bit bigger. There we go. Junie Bang just feels right. The hidden final option bot does not exist. Hey, Chaos, hey, Kazadao. I like the pins. Need a new service to play tic-tac-toe. You can't just go playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead. That's illegal. That's illegal. Hey, General, and hey, Chaos. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys all just want to play tic-tac-toe? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Top right, the girly, extra long is my favorite. I did show these to Mama Slug because you guys want to know which one would be Mama Slug's favorite. And some of them I expected, some of them I didn't. So basically, let me remember like her general reactions to some of them. She thought Twintail looked like Pippi Longstockings. And because of that, she wasn't very big on like a lot of the twin and the braids. But you know, that's my mom. That's how it goes. Just shame, I think they look cute. Hey, you're interviewed. Hey. That's the whole purpose of the hairstyle. I mean, it's just a little casual, right? Then Mama Slug, basically, her favorites were long, curly, messy, and wet. So you guys may see a pattern. I thought she might have liked the short one too, but I think she just like, you know, went for the hairstyle she's most familiar with. So like I was surprised she like actually liked the messy and the wet one, but I think that might just reflect how, you know, she might be used to me looking like a messy sea slug for all my life. So maybe I shouldn't have been surprised. That's what Mama Slug went for. That though, Mama Slug the Pippi Longcos is the strongest. I mean, surely she knows. She like watched the VHS with me back in the day. And partial to watch the Tuny Bang and the Dead Mom. I mean, good days for Mama Slug VIP award. Oh, the funny thing is, because sure enough, and I was kind of expecting this, Mama Slug was like, what does that anime mom meme? And I was like, well, you see, Mom, there's this certain hairstyle in a lot of animes where the mom often dies. And she was like, oh, you shouldn't pick that one because I don't want to die. And I was like, no, you won't die, you won't die. It's only if you have this hairstyle, you know, and you won't have this hairstyle. And she was like, yeah, but you will have the hairstyle and I don't want you to die. And I was like, well, but I'm not a mom. And she was like, well, but you might get cats soon. And also, you still have so many good eggs. And I was like, okay, let's move on to the next hairstyle, Mom. I guess I won't go for that one. See, she was basically saying, don't pick that anime, Mom, it will jinx it. I was like, okay, got it. Moving to the next one. Can't escape it. Walked right into it. So if I guess Mama Slug will be sad if you guys pick that anime man. That's the only one she really didn't like because she thinks it will be like a curse, it will be a jinx on the future. You find a bio? Hi, welcome in. But yeah, that was Mama Slug opinion on all of them. Yeah, I'll probably start putting the first poll up tonight. You guys recommended me a site last time. I'll probably use that one once I figure out how to do it. That's just fate in my eggs, you know. I admire the fate, but messy with tired eye bags might go hard. I mean, it would kind of go hard. I do agree. Hey, gotcha. Welcome in. But that anime mom might be disqualified unless everybody votes for it. But my mom seems to think that it means I will actually die, so she might be concerned if that one gets picked. Hey, Silent, welcome in. Naya Zelia. And that's you might die, but if you explain it might make your mom an equal measure. But then I either way, my mom thinks it's a curse, it's a jinx. Messi does fit the mermaid, that's true. That's fair. I can make an hairstyle without making some eggs. No! Either way, I think all of them are cute, and I'll you guys can pick any of them. I think they're all very cute. Medium braid is a solid alternative. That is true. That is true. But yeah, I'll put a poll up for that starting somewhere tonight. I'm gonna turn on the AC for a second. It's a bit hot. There we go. There we go. Beating my own goal, giving you live on the ocean. The wet is very funny. Conceptually speaking, that is true. You know, it's just my powers wearing off to like keep me dry. Extra long is nice, yeah. I dig the double bait because then you can attack spiked sticks and use them for flails. Yeah, then thank you for the follow. I'm kind of picked a smug expression for these mock-ups. I mean, that's my neutral expression, no? That's how I always look. Joe be best. Hey! Either way, I'm gonna put that away. There are technically still a couple of fan arts to go over for today. Related to the Gods of War. Or rather, last God of War stream, so, you know, might be a little bit confusing outside of the context of the God of War stream. As well as another one that came in today. A couple of Golden Week ones, but I might wait till next Golden Week's day. But let's go over those real quick before we go to the games. So we got another one from Sneo. And this was just about raising the morale last time. I hope you guys' morale was raised. I hope your morale was raised. There's also this one, which I actually noticed in my art tag, like right as I was starting stream. So might as well show it off here too. It's very I should also remind of my share as a retainer. There we go, and that's this one. It's me in, mermaid form, just chilling. Just chilling. Truly a masterful strategic play by the Dragon of Veggie. Truly a masterful play. Civil War was halted despite the pot being broken. It's so pretty. Why? Wise is the trap. I mean, I may or may not be an evil villain, so it may be a trap. But yet, you will come down and play Mario Party with me, won't you? This was the last time I had my bones. It doesn't cost much. Just your bones. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, I'm holding my hand out like, please pass me the remote. Hand over the Doritos. Use this as advertising. Maybe you could sell the Daki. Oh my god. Maybe one day, yeah, you guys will get your Daki. They just don't tend to sell very well, ultimately. I think the thing is with Daki, people always ask for Dakis because they want to see the Daki art. But they often don't actually sell very well, though. Seen the skep artist that just lost commission of Anime Goes Fishing? I have not, actually. That sounds kind of amazing, though. You know, sometimes you just, you wish you were fishing. I still need to play Sega Base Fishing. I kind of like missed the joke on it. But I should get back to it at some point anyway. Okay. But with that, we still managed to just tightly wrap up the Zatsu in just 1 hour. Let's go to the games. Today we're playing God of War. Yeah, I made it. Dakis are expensive. Better off making arts for like baby and then people order it. Thanks, baby darling. Won't ask again. My meows are not very strong today. Let's get into my corner. Yeah, let's get into the corner. How about more yapping? But then we won't have a lot of playing. There won't be much gaming left if we keep yapping. I should transform back so I'm not taking up the screen. Your mama likes the new part. Yeah! Art Mama, the one I saw, I think it was Moffle Mama who did my chibi. Joe never yaps anymore. I've been yapping more than ever because, it might be a conspiracy theory. And I'm just saying, maybe I need to take the picture out again when I talk about this. Where do I have the picture? Where's the... Where's the guy? I need my conspiracy theory picture. Can't talk about conspiracy theories without my conspiracy theory picture. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Oh, I lost it. I lost it. But what I'm saying is that, like, you know, these past weeks the time has been going faster. And there's something about the time that just is slipping by faster. Nobody's talking about this. Nobody is talking about how the days have been shorter. And the time has been going faster. And I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you that we're in a time dilution slip, because I'm pretty sure. It's not like I'm yapping more, it's just the time has been going quicker. Someone is speeding up the clocks. Someone has messed with time internationally, and these clocks, they didn't used to be this fast. Still gotta hit the legendary 2-hour yap intro. Oh god, I feel so bad. I love the apps. I feel guilty because I know some people, like, you know, clear their schedule for certain games to, like, watch them, and then I'm like, oh god, they like, you know, didn't sleep for this. Spend an hour yapping. A time bandit is getting away with it. A time bandit is getting away with it. Have you ever seen time physically? No, but that's because they stole it. Someone's speeding up the clocks. Just got off stream where they yapped for 7 hours. I mean, we're gonna keep yapping, but, you know, during the game and all that. Okay, let's turn the game up a bit. Let's see. This might be too loud. Hold on. Hold on. Let me adjust. Wait. That scene starts at 7 PM here. I can imagine. Months are committing civil war in Athens due to the lack of oranges. Also, Ares is there. Yep. One VTuber watched Japs for 2 hours. I mean, there's a VOD. It's on them if they don't sleep, but still. I clear my schedule and set my alarm to wake up for the yap alone. So where I left up in the game is Ares was being naughty. And we're gonna have to stop him from being naughty. The minions of Ares are decimating the troops of the Oracle. It's only a matter of time before the city falls. Last we left off, Ares was very naughty, and we went to the Oracle and they said, like, go find Pandora's box, basically. And we were kind of on the way to the desert, yeah? Mimo wakes up when stream starts, the perfect gamble. Still can't believe we thought this was a really good graphics back in the day. I think it still is really good graphics. You know, like, look at it, style over everything, if you ask me. I think it looks great. You know, they got the lighting down. Got the characters down, the atmosphere is there. You press a button that gives you fame, but you can never stream again. What's the point in fame if you can't stream? Why would I? It's just, you're gonna be famous, so you're gonna have to deal with all the stress of that, and you can't even have fun with streaming. I don't think that's a good payoff. Besides, like, what's the point? You become famous as a VTuber, but you're not. That just seems like a sad payoff. Go full idol mode, but I can't sing. I can't sing. I guess you could still make VODs, but our head is bleeding into our eye. Yeah, this happens. Knocking most idols, but they can sing better than I can. I'm tone deaf. Get one of the buns to sing for me instead. I mean, maybe. You can dance. I think I'd have a lot more fun, like, just playing games. Ares does look good in the distance, right? They made the Norse gods too lame. Oh, the sequels, right? Yeah, the light reflections are insane for the PS still. Like, I'm not sure how they pull it off, but I think the game looks really good. I'm a cute singer. Yeah, but you're not saying I'm a good singer. For a reason. I'll sing for you, but I'm a dude. I mean, can you sing? Okay, we don't have to open that currently. I like how Ares is just there. He's just chilling. What if you could stream, but each hour you had to eat a whole can of soup? And what's the upside of this? Like, just like, you know, it's just everything I have now, but I have to eat a can of soup every hour. That sounds like it's gonna interrupt the stream. It's not complaining, just think when you peak 2024, this feels a bit outdated. I mean, I guess maybe compared to the later ones. Super eating stream.
Kratos, the journey forward is perilous, but one you must complete if you are to have any hope of saving Athens.
The Oracle spoke of Pandora's box. Can it be real?
The box exists. It is the most powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
With the box, many things become possible, and so it is hidden well, far across the desert of lost souls. There is safe passage through the deadly sands, but only those who hear and follow the siren's song will discover it. You must find the sirens, Kratos. Only they can guide you to Kronos, the Titan.
A Titan lives?
Kronos is the last. Zeus has commanded him to wander the desert endlessly.
Oh, he looks so
the
sad.
temple of Pandora chained to
Poor
his
Kronos.
back, until the swirling sands rip the very flesh from his bones. Stay true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins here. Pray it leads you back to Athens, with Pandora's box.
Kind of deserves. I mean, I know Kronos went and ate all his children, and that was pretty rude, but he looks so sad.
Through the deadly sands will be open to you.
He looks so sad. He deserved a fate. He ate a couple of his children, but he looks so sad now. He looks so sad now. Most of the kids and also a walk. Well, he threw them up after. That box I could sing an opera? I don't know. He said because I don't have more baby seats. Okay, so hear me out. I do actually believe Zeus deserved to be eaten. I mean, we'd probably have less troubles if Zeus was eaten too. Just like me when I eat the buns. I do not eat buns. And buns aren't my children, so it's completely not... It's different. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. Because Zeus uppercuffed him? No, because he ate a rock. If he pretend he ate some buns, do I dislike him? Oh, I'd hate him if he ate buns. Like, nobody else gets to eat buns. That's illegal. Those are my buns. So it's from our mama. You came to my kingdom. He also imprisoned his brothers and Tatras, and that was pretty mean of him. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, fake great. Welcome in.
Follow the song of the sirens, Kratos.
Okay.
Find and destroy them all.
Okay, so we just listen to sirens. I don't have like stereo signs, but hopefully I'll hear them singing soon. Maybe I should turn the sound up. I'm not gonna eat you. No, no, no. It's unwise to eat your own citizens, because then your citizen numbers are going to go down. Here we go. Okay. Cronus made time go back faster recently. He deserves that hunchback. That's true. If Cronus is the one who made the time slip happen, then I don't feel so bad for him anymore. Here we go. You 100% equivalent to eating some buns. Yeah, but only buns who deserved it. So, you know, the ones that like dipped themselves in chocolate sauce beforehand. So that's different. Just don't look tasty. That's different. Who's gonna pay tax if we all get eaten? Yeah, who's gonna bring me bones? Oh, found a chest. I've not found a siren, but my first instinct opening it is like, because I played Odin Sphere yesterday, it's like pressing the R1 to like, you know, grab them all, but that's not how it works. Who's gonna work in the olive mines? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, this is a suspicious wall. Why are you a different color texture, huh? Be like that cat that spits up the bones, so every day you can do that. Don't roll the sea ones into sushi rolls. Oh, I hear a siren. I hear a siren. Siren alert. A wee woo, wee woo. That's a siren. Miss my bum, you're not here? I mean, she's still in the kingdom somewhere, I'm sure. We found her chocolate fondue doing the workplace accident. Such a lovely voice, you know. They are sirens after all. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's the sound of the police. The stars are carved of a constellation. There are 3 notches on the locations of the stars. Okay, so maybe I have to find some stuff to put inside of there. Where's my siren song? My siren song is kind of not very good. You do not wish to hear my siren song, I'm afraid. Let's see. How do I... Oh wait, in here. Here's my items. I don't think I have the thing. Wait, where was the other item thing? I think Dutch Machine ruined my ability to take science seriously. I mean, I've been listening to like a musical about like about the Odyssey, and that one the sirens are kind of cool. So, oh, there's a, oh, I walked behind her. Oh, the lady was right there. Lady, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you. Epic, yeah, that one. Friendly to me. Sarison gets rejected from American Idols. Refused my sad story. Yep. So do I just follow her? Maybe. Who is that? That's Siren. She has a great original song that you want to her. No, I'm not a Siren though. I did actually start, practicing on fake wings, which kind of is like breaking wings. It's like kind of as Siren-esque parts in it, but Giants are notorious for luring sailors. Then what is this girl doing in the desert, huh? Stream Queen's lullaby. Forgot about this part of the game. It's interesting. I mean, she's got a pretty voice over here. She's not. Where is she luring me? To my dad's. I don't know where she's going. She's just gonna go back to the temple. This is where we started. This lady's useless. I'm very angry. But I don't think I'm supposed to kill her. I think I'm supposed to follow her, so... Where's the doing karaoke? Hopefully soon. Maybe she just likes the desert acoustics. That's true. Might be here for a little while, yeah? Hold on. Just trying to search for a signal. I mean, I have to follow her, right? But I don't remember sirens being immortal, is what I'm saying. She just wants to sing. Well, she could sing better if I hit her with a sword. You can't freeze her. I mean, I suppose you could. But I figure like maybe she's supposed to like lead me to where like the orbs are for the constellation or something. Guess you're gonna like lead me to the orbs? Is that Aries? Could sing better if she actually had a tune or a song. Now she's just going like, That's all she needs. You're overthinking it. But there needs to be there's 3 holes for the constellations. There's 3 holes. She has her own reverb and delay, she does. Oh, I forgot the Wi-Fi password, oh no. The song where Ursula stole the voice.
You must find and destroy the 3 remaining sirens before you may part.
Oh, so the siren is the constellation. 3 holes, 3 sirens? Well, there was only 1 siren here. I was singing this song from Little Mermaid, I was. That's the part I usually skip in karaoke because I'm no Ariel. I can't do that part. You must kill the Sarians. I guess I have to. Maybe I need to bring out my godly powers to do so. Okay, where'd the lady go? I mean, eventually she's gonna go back. Oh, there we go. Okay. Need to do the shield break move. I mean, I'm hitting her. So I'm not sure if shield breaking would work. Shooting? Oops, dodging my Medusa move. She's just barely getting away from it. Dang it. I'm out now. Because I lost a soda cap lid. Do I just chug it? Yeah. That way you can't accidentally make a mess. Yes, it breaks out very quickly. Hold on, let me see. Please refresh my mana at the temple. Is that an infinite boss? Box? Assuming this way will dance and will play. This Little Mermaid horror movie, that's Siren Accurate. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen a Little Mermaid one. Did I get quiet or the sirens loud? I did actually turn the sirens up so it would be easier for me to hear them. You just gotta take them out? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought they were immortal. They had like immortal energy to them. I guess that's not the case. Okay. Okay, they just have a lot of health. I see. The way they moved, I was thinking I was doing no damage at all. I hate the sandstorm. So dusty in here. Good things aren't inherently immortal. Are you sure though? Have you checked? Have you checked? Oh! Oh my god, he just snapped her! And I didn't even have to do a quick time event. I didn't even have to do a quick time event for that. Dang! Oh, okay. Okay, it's the hug execution, yeah. 2 left. It's a backbreaker. Like a Slim Jim. Is that what you do with Slim Jims? I always thought they would be flexible, like bendy. It's like a folding chair. 2 more and I'll be able to sing like Miku. I can already sing like Miku. Could make a joke that some goes when the guide handles them like Kratos handles the sirens. Oh dear god, like that's gonna kill him though. Poke like a dry bed stick, this guy. That goes god killing. It's a bit dusty. Bit dusty over here. Can't see anything in this game with this sandstorm. Oh, the catchphrase is snap interesting. I see. Hey Whiskey, I'm calling out from Skepmonsburgs. Tried to fold Jordan in half and she just squishes, yeah. Can't fold me in half. I'm too bendy. I mean, I guess, but you can't snap, I guess. I guess folding is possible, but not snapping. Bars, thank you. You know, I have other grades like poppy poppy pop poppy pop poppy poppy pop poppy pop. These sirens are a pain to find. Yeah, I haven't heard one in a while. There was the one that was like in front of the place that was nice and easy to find, but might refer to how to open the package. Ah, I see. I'm sure I'm lost in the desert. You guys hear a siren? Override Trilogy is the second best thing after God games the Toyota Land Cruiser. Ah, I don't think I've ever been in a Land Cruiser before. Bambi got a horror movie. I mean, apparently Little Mermaid did too. Hi, Sangu. Due to the climate, the sirens have become extinct. Well, that's their fault for being in the desert, huh? How are they gonna drown anyone in here? Oh, I heard someone. I heard one for like half a second. Where'd it go? Dang it. This is my average change of direction. Yeah. Yeah. Really is like a giant constantly wandering the desert, yep. If I was a siren, where would I be? Probably not here. Probably in the ocean, most likely. Not a Vtuber attempt to marry Kratos, but Kratos is already married to the concept of wage of violence. This is true. Also, doesn't he have a child? Like, he had a wife, but I know in a later game, like the wife is dead in this one, but I know he has another son in a later game. I assume he remarries at some point. You know, from what I hear, he's like a father. Yeah, Calliope. He's got a kid. He technically has multiple, but one of them died. It's just what I understood from the opening of this game. He had a daughter as well, but I know he has a son eventually, which makes me think that he must like land on his feet. He's just your average wife guy, yeah? think I'm getting closer. The sirens died of dehydration in the desert. Atreus is the sun. I think I hear siren. Yes, yes, yes! Pictured me wandering the desert looking for a company that still has my snacks. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, I'm wandered away. I heard one. It was like around here. Oh, where'd it go? Did it run away? No, I hear it. I hear it. Sirens have the refreshing thirst quench that only Landlines can give. It's gone. Then I could hear it vaguely. Dang it! Dang it! That is like wandering around, like annoying. Complete blocks for tired that we get straight to the Pandora's box. I mean, this is riveting gameplay, so... Oh! I hear one. I'm approaching. Yes. Yes. No. Yes! There we go. There we go. Look it from memory because it's the worst part of the game. I'm unsurprised. Also, apparently there's also a Minotaur here for some reason. Found one and a friend. Yep. What's this Minotaur doing here? Let's see. Even Kratos needs the cardio. No fair. I mean, I guess the Minotaur might have been pulled in by the siren song. And an item too. I don't know if we can find that back. Should I grab it now? Before I lose it. But I might lose the siren. Now, you probably should change the siren. But then again... Wait, was this an item? Where was it? Over here. Even worse with the sirens are very hard. Man, that seems like a pain. This is the worst part of the game. It's actually a good thing. That's true, because once we'll be done with it, we'll be done with it. As they say. That is true. That is true. Oh, they're an item, like they're dating. Oh! I thought you saw an item on the overworld. This is playing a game of hot and cold with the sirens of their voices. Yup. I mean, to be fair, I think the siren might have been dating these Minotaurs. We don't know what they were up to. We don't know what was going on here. Okay, speed! Ow. These guys will be held once I need them. Unfortunately, I already used all my magic. Actually, maybe I should. There we go. Look up more on them. Oh no! My health! I'm too strong! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Use your special, Kratos! Use your special! There we go. Wait. Absorb this life force, this power. God, how many Minotaurs are there? I'm gonna leave those guys. I'm going back as the siren. Where'd he go? Siren keeps summoning them. Ah. I was about to say, you just killed that guy. Okay. I see. I was gonna take out the rabble first, but just gonna keep bringing the rabble back. It's not the worst part of the game. Oh dear, okay. Oh, use your special. Come on, Kratos. There we go. Snapper. Oh, fuck. That's rough for her. Okay. Here we go.
You must finally destroy the final siren before you may
Are those
pass.
things gonna attack me during the cutscene? I have concerns. Chiropractors be like... From what I hear, chiropractors are not to be trusted. From what I've heard. I've only ever had like a normal massage, but I've heard chiropractors are not to be trusted. Slugs in the field kind of bent in half. I mean, but those are slugs. They bend but don't break. Which is where dead by sirens or dead by banshee. Dead by banshee because the sirens are sexier. And if you're gonna die, it might as well be a sexy lady who does it. Extra cracks would go by psychotherapy smashes. That's what I heard, yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's felt really satisfying for the siren. That's true. Maybe it felt good. I mean, as it is, because I broke my back of bones, I'm not really able to get a massage for like another year or two. Which I kind of lament because I like getting massages at the onsen. Unfortunately, I'm not say so. Hey. It is not unsafe to say that a siren is sexier than a banshee. And if you're gonna die, it might as well be a sexy lady who does it. You know? The siren will make you feel, like, you know, will be alluring, while the banshee will make you afraid, you know? One of them is more peaceful than oh, dang it. Can you use your special, Kratos? Can you use your special? Please, I'm pressing O. Kratos, you're useless. Absolutely useless. Thank you, Kratos. Think about it, it's like there's no show that might be neat. I mean, there is one. That's Splintville with the leg little up high. Don't say so there, I'm always say so. And then a massage at the onsen. That sounds nice. I mean, you don't have to massage inside of the onsen, mind you. It's you know, usually a separate area. Kratos sucks at giving hugs, he keeps missing, right? Typical Kratos trying for the content every time. Won't the banshee instant kill you while the siren whips you apart alive? The siren might drown you first. And you know, the absolute shock of being ripped apart alive might actually be less painful than the banshee sucking your soul out, so... You know, all things considered, you know, the adrenaline from being ripped apart, you probably won't even feel it at that point. Between the two, neither of them are very good, but I still go with the siren because she's sexier. Hey, Azul, hey. And besides, I can't drown. One siren left though. Where? Breaking news, Bum beat you with one kiss siren. Look, I mean, I'm sure there's some sexy banshees too, but in most games, the banshee is not that sexy, is what I'm saying. You know, once in a while there's a cute monster banshee, but most of the time, aren't banshees chaotic? I think so. If I got written half, I would be truly calm and collected them. See? It just makes sense. Oh god. Let's do the siren first. Go. I mean, it does remind me, like, I told this story before, but when I was younger, and this was a very tuney moment, you know, I was like one of those family birthday, anniversary, honestly I don't remember kind of things, really big family gathering kind of party, and, you know, kids are there, everybody's in like this big garden area, which I think it was like a rented location that had like a really big outdoor park, and like trees and stuff. Hey Scorpius, hey. And there we go. You're playing yourself. I am playing Kratos. But basically what... Oh no, I'm gonna die. I might have to... Oh no. Maybe I need to focus. Hey Scorpius. Hey Mia. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink. The God of War? That is me! That is me. That's true actually. But right, the thing I was saying, will reset all the sirens. I was expecting that. To be fair, I was expecting that, but now I know that I just need to go after them immediately, so, you know, the more you know and all that. And she's the accusation of that state. I think I've heard that before, yeah? I will have to kill all three of them again. That's how game goes. That's life. That is life, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the banshees do not like getting hit. Just like dodging like crazy. Oh. Hey, Vic with yeah, hey. Now you can let the brown shark and easily fold herself into a small cube for convenient storage. I will not. A cube is the unholy object. I will never become cube. I will only be circle.
You must find and destroy the two remaining sirens before you may
soda cap,
pass.
it was in my lap. Nice. Here, Banshee's wailing is an omen of imminent requirement. Speaking of scholars of Warcry, this was a good offering to me, your bones. And hamburgers. But them are the gods of war crimes, though. Gods of civil war I've reluctantly accepted, but... Now, does that mean for the bun Cupid emotes? It's an unholy abomination, I'm afraid, but I will still love it because of the bun. But it is, unfortunately, the saddest of all buns. Formed from the experience playing Armored Core. Nobody killed two, but I died. I died, unfortunately. I'm actually playing God of War. Oh, you are playing God of War. Hope you are doing better than I am with these sirens. Marcos Phosphorus Bomb and Civilization is a good offer. Don't do that! Hey, Zero, welcome in. Armored Core mentioned. Yeah, I played it one time. Here we go. But no, the story I was telling is like at some point the whole family was in the garden. It was kind of late at night. And I was like quite young and I was wearing like one of those like, pretty white dresses, kind of like a Sunday best kind of situation. Very pretty, hair done up, all that kind of stuff. And because I was a wild child, climbed in the tree. And I was just sitting there, just looking out in the middle of the darkness, and I heard like, one of my like distant cousins, aunts, whatever, talking to each other. And they were like, oh, she looks like a little ghost girl. Like, that's so creepy. And I lived off that memory for like hours. The rest of the night, I did not leave the tree because I wanted to hear people say I looked like, very tuny spectral aberration again. In my little white dress up in the tree. Bombing here military that appears out of nowhere. Yeah. But I think if I can juke them long enough, I can go ghost road on the third zone. Pure tuny feels so real. Let's commit war crimes against one another. No, I'm not the goddess of war crime. I'm the goddess of civil war. I'm further than you. It's my first time playing it though. Oh, nice. Oh, but you already played the second one before. I see. This one switch was busted? Very nice and fast. Time to get down, Casper. Oh, instead of Yuki folded into an Icos Heat one. Oh, that's better, I guess. I mean, I've been chasing that high ever since. Absolutely. God, I wish somebody said I still look like a little ghost girl sitting up in a tree. But that's what I'm reminded of with the Banshee, What's a civil war without war crimes? Come let you play blankets. Put those away. That's not a civil war, it's a regular war. Owning a house is a blessing, fixing it is not. Ah, you're fixing your own house. I see. Why do the Minotaurs keep being near the black sirens? Because the sirens are the ones who summon the Minotaurs, so... they're a bit of a package deal. They kind of come together. How much health does this stupid siren have, though? He has like too much health. Way too much health. I'd have to work hard at big ghost vaccine in Japan. I mean, I get enough comments on like how pale I am and how extremely white I am. So, but that's because people really like very pale skin. But so I might already be ghost maxing as it is. Just find a picture of a tree and sit on it using the waitress asset to recreate the scenario on stream. But that's a blue outfit, not white. I do look like an interior sea empress. That is true. My first work by pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is fine. Pineapple on pizza is good. I think pineapple on pizza is perfectly acceptable. And all those people who say it's not have never experienced joy. Hey, Sketching, hi. How come you don't do the heavy attacks at the end of the combos? Because I panic. And I'm not as experienced at the game as other people are. I really am the god of war crimes. So I did not my thing, that's acceptable. But it's not a war crime, I think, though. Yeah, pineapple was great on pizza. Pineapple was yummy. And if I'll be interested in making a bot randomized comment where people put the comments and then get a perk with the random set ingredients. Ah. I mean, maybe something for restaurants. There we go. How about a jovial pizza? Terrible. Hideous. That's a war crime. Straight to the abyss. That's like purgatory level. Absolutely unforgivable, that one. Minus 10 hour for the Joker. Now pineapple would have a Thanksgiving Christmas dinner. I've never had it, but honestly, it sounds yummy. There we go. I managed to still the emote spam button because it's nice. It's you know, during certain moments when you guys start spamming hearts, I like smile or get a little bit flustered, but why not? You know, I notice it. Straight into Hades, yeah. Eating, you know, anchovy on your pizza, that's straight to hell. That's straight to hell, I'm afraid. No forgiveness. Above or below the macaroon pizza? I think anchovies is still worse because it has eyes on them. And I don't like seeing the... Okay, you guys are spamming the hearts a lot now. I'm getting embarrassed. But I do appreciate it. In some opposition, I think side walls might work better. Yeah, but I always forget halfway through because I panic. Don't have to start locking in more. Yeah. But to be fair, they hit me on the side wall several times too when I tried them. It's very hard to me with everything I do something cringe. Oh, is that why you're just spamming it non-stop now? Okay, I see. I see. I see how it is. Try blocking. Can you actually block the like sirens? Because we've had so many enemies recently that were immune to blocking. And then I figured like blocking was just outplayed now because it stopped working on everything. Oh my god, am I doing so many cringe things? I'm spamming it too. Do you upgrade my weapons? I have upgraded my weapons here and there. I'm trying to be a little silly. Hi. Welcome in. The next one is like down here. I think this game is 20 years old now, right? Also got my devil trigger, yeah, but I want to leave it for the third fight. Because the third fight's gonna be a tough one. And the goddess of civil cringe. Hey! I also have magic besides was actually OP. Oh, right! I didn't actually waste my red magic this time around. I can actually use it now. That's true. I forgot because the last time I wasted it. On the first time, of course, after dying, that was sense. Can you block the enemy's attack? I'll have to try. There's a lot of enemies that can be blocked. I know for one, the Minotaur can be blocked. My tongue is on fire, I can tell! Goddess of Civil Cringe. Civil Cringe is not a dominion. I don't think you can be the Goddess of Civil Cringe. Oh, did she not summon the Minotaurs? Oh, there's the Minotaurs. I see them now. No, but that outage again. Ditto's becoming a hag. Ditto was always a hag. Ditto has been outpaces me, okay? You guys with all the hearts! My favorite magic in the whole series. Poseidon's Rage is pretty good. I do like Poseidon's Rage a lot. It's probably the magic I've been using the most because, like, using the Medusa head is a bit of a pain. A lot of the time. It's probably the ones I use the most so far. This is ready. Here we go. This C one is very cute. You're gonna overfluster me though. There you go, give myself carpal tunnel, try to tell the C1. Don't give yourself carpal tunnel. Take care of your wrist. Okay. Do I still have the final chest at the beginning? Or did I already use that one? Let me walk back real quick before we go back to the final siren. Overflustered T1 is still cute too. I mean, I'm gonna lose my voice. My tongue is stopped now. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You guys. Man, it's a long way back. It's gonna be an even longer way back after we kill the final one. These things are like, You just go Siren, then Rage of the Gods. It's true, but I want to be safe. It's a good thing I have 2 thumbs. Oh, please save one of your thumbs. You'll need it. If you have 2 stubby thumbs, you'll become a horse. You do not wish to become a horse, do you? Did you guys know this? This horse's hoof is just one big fingernail, basically. So every hoof on a horse is just one big thumb, essentially. Did you guys know this? It's terrible. But now you're cursed with this knowledge. They're just like walking around on their nails all the time. It's horrendous. You know, probably you should probably not be a horse. It's, you know, evolution has not been kind to horses. Hey, okay, hey. You know, horses are kind of nature's glass cannon. Like, you know, if you look at it wrong, it like breaks his leg and will die on the spot. So, and what about the 4 non-numb fingers? They've disappeared. These minotaurs are just held free back. Well, I don't say they're free because you still have to kill them. Cursed knowledge, I want to go back when I didn't know this. You will never go back. You will never go back. Did you guys know? Like, what is it? Seals have hands with fingers in them. You cannot live with this, unlive this knowledge. I hear horses can make convincing points. I mean, they're pretty good at racing, but... Oh, my bone +1, let's go! Oh, right, yes, because you released your skeleton yesterday. Oh, you guys are blushing now? You guys are getting very silly over there on YouTube. Where's the siren? She's like in this area somewhere. Where is she wandering? What is she up to? Oh, I can hear her. I think I can hear the minotaurs. I did say let's get silly too. Every mammal is just the same thing remakes, basically. She's going to slap us with more versatile cursed knowledge. What was the other one? Did you... Like, I think octopi have like 2 hearts or something? Like double the hearts or like double the brain? I forget. They have like several things. Strange how evolution works, yep. Just like Doctor Who. Did you guys know that Doraemon wasn't always blue? It used to be yellow. Auto clicker is fun. But if you're using an auto clicker for it, you're gonna lose what makes it special though. Spending blush when I'm nearby. You know, you're gonna aware of the special impact of doing it at the right moment if you're just auto-clicking the whole screen with a program for it. And did you ever see the dinosaur clip going, I've got twice the brains? I don't think I've seen the clip actually. Would that be in Doraemon colored instead? I'm a minion. Well, Doraemon was originally yellow. So Doraemon could have been me colored, but they changed them. They changed them around. Can't keep getting away with it, so I'm just saying, maybe I am Doraemon colored. Okay, finally found it. Here we go. Siren. Stupid siren. Being super hard to hit and all that. Let's go. Bug mode. Also hit the minotaur as well with bug mode. Health. The problem is when you kill the minotaurs too fast, you can't sap the health from their bodies anymore. Or when Kratos tries to hug them instead of kill them. Never out-click us to lose the sanctity of the action. Exactly. You can kill the siren, I will, don't worry. But when you say it like that, I'm thinking of Siren Nikkei though. I don't want to kill her, she's cute. Oh right, these guys respawn. I forgot for a second. Should have just went after Siren. Where'd the Siren go? And to sleep, but also call the forest fire. I am in the water, I will never be dry, that's true. And squids have a donut-shaped ring. Is that why you have squid rings? Are you eating the brain? Probably not. Hey, glitch, hey, general. But they're not shaped like a wing naturally, no? Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in. Where did the siren go? Just like around here somewhere. Get nearer. Let's go. There she is. Found her. Might have wasted a bit of too much time. Let's try to kill the Minotaur, unfortunately, but That's life. That's life. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the final. There we go. Final siren. Now let's just leave them all behind. Leave the minotaurs. Let's quickly go. Aside from being tall, he doesn't really have much siren qualities. I mean, we don't see up close. He might be sexy. She has a pretty voice, you know? No joke, not to see when hearts is a cool new tool for teasing the Seabon. Well, I do see them, they pop up after all. Those things are annoying indeed. Finally, we're leaving the Minotaurs. We're getting out of here. At least getting to the next checkpoint. Don't want to do it again. Don't want to go it another time, you know? Pretty voice, Joey Siren confirmed. Nah, I can't do that. You know, that's what sirens do. But I don't have that kind of like echo, or like vibrato and like reverb going on. Okay, to the Titan. Here we go. Save. Nah, I don't got the reverb, you guys. I don't got the reverb. I could have probably used more magic during the siren fight there. Okay. Sound more like an emergency siren. Oh, wee woo. Make some cheese sandals. That sounds yummy, nice. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, wait, this is... I have to like break this open. This can't be all there is. Oh, there it is. Wee woo. The Wii U is not retro yet. But still. Hey, books. Magic can carry you hard in this game. So you guys are saying I should start upgrading my magic, huh? I've mostly been upgrading my blades. Because I figure you run out of the magic so fast. Let's see. Can I upgrade some magic yet? Probably at least like upgrade Poseidon by one. Hey, open it. Go. One Poseidon upgrades. We can now water Poseidon. Okay. That one's new. I would have thought Kratos was a wizard. The Wii is retro depending on the damage you want to inflict. I mean, I don't know about the Wii. You know, as much as I'd love to give myself an excuse to play Poke Park on stream. I don't know if the Wii is retro. An ancient Greek conveyor belt, yep. Just like the Greeks had them. Just like the ancient Greeks used to. Except besides age early and strong at max. Okay. What's this thing? It's kind of dark. What is this thing? Oh, it's stone. Okay, the PS3 is retro. This is not true. This is not true. You know, look at it. I've come to terms with the being called retro. Look, I'm barely on terms with the DS being called retro. You're coming in and telling me the Wii is. Like the DS, I would love to be except for even then. Hey, you know, thank you for the Wii sub. Blockbusters, we're doing wait. Yeah. PS3 is 19 years old. That's still pretty new. I don't know what junior dilation you are, but at some point you have to face reality. The Wii is retro. It's more than a decade? Wait, your definition of retro is 10 years old? Surely not. It's definitely more than 10 years old. I would love to watch you play Poke Park. Maybe one day I will. Oh. There it goes. Okay. 19 is new. 19 is... It's not that old yet. It's not that old yet. But it's 50 to 20 years. No. So from October spam hard. So it's 2 decades. PS3 is still pretty new. You know? It's not me that's getting old, but look, it's the PS3 basically looks like modern graphics, so that can't be right. You see? Like the DS is like, okay, at least it looks like, you know, kind of looks, you know, it looks like N64 graphics, so that's different. But I'm just saying, it's still, it can't be that old yet. Just accept reality. You guys accept reality. The PS3 can't be retro yet. Is a PSP retro? Oh, remember, I'm barely willing to accept what the DS is. So honestly, if you ask me, no, but not really. Like at some point, we're gonna have to make a second distinction, because the difference between like, you know, games, you know, between the SNES and the N64, and then the N64 and the Wii, is much wider than between the PS3 and the PS5 today. You know? League is not retro. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay. You can break the wheel? Oh, can you? If 10 years is retro, then PS4 is retro. It's 11 years. Oh, that's 10 years is certainly not retro. Certainly not. You still got 3 GTAs, but GTA 5 got 3 PlayStation. Exactly. Like the distinction of what can think a game is retro is a lot wider these days. Day 248 of asking me to accept that the Wii is retro. Never. Never. Okay, so I guess this isn't enough to jump up there, huh? Way too lenient. I'm honestly, I'm too lenient on what is. Giving you, honestly, you know, most days I feel like the GameCube barely counts, and you guys are asking for the Wii. You know? I kind of write about League being retro. No. PC was the last era games were still ambitious compared to the modern systems. Yeah, like these days, like I feel like the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5 isn't that fundamentally different from the 3. So we're gonna have to get new distinctions in just 20 years, I feel, at some point. The way the replays doesn't make it feel retro. Exactly. It still feels fresh. Like the DS, I feel also still feels fresh, but I guess like I'll take the, you know, the argument of the graphics, but you know, League is 16 years old, which fit into the Google AI definition of a retro game. You're asking Google AI for what the definition is. You're making computer designs. I'll respect you more if you give me your own definition. I'm beginning to think I'm retro. I'm a little retro, yeah? Maybe a little. It's like trying to watch a camera, trying to watch a show and thinking that it cancelled half a decade ago. No! Plays retro with timeless and sounds more positive. Are we also retro? Some of you guys are a little retro, yeah? You know, like I'm willing to let you guys have different definitions of retro. It's all gonna be up to the person, but I mean, in the end, it's too subjective, which is why I feel like we need to have like a new category for the Wii Forward. PS1 era had crazy vicious title back then, even the Sega Dreamcast and Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, exactly. What does it even mean? I mean, that's the thing. It's subjective. It's subjective. Like everybody's gonna have a different definition of what is retro to them and what is not retro to them. Time to break the wheel, I am. You can break it with your blades, really? Huh. Joe is an antique, I'm a historic relic. Don't call me a history relic. We need historical era names instead, yeah? If they are crazy, but in a bad way. The C-bomb processing plants. Is this wheel actually gonna break? I feel like I'm not doing damage. I feel like I'm not doing damage to this thing. I'm a relic, you remember floppy disks. Well, that's, you know, those... I mean, you guys remember floppy disks, don't you? Right? Right? That's not that old yet. Yeah, I use floppy disks. Exactly. That's why I use magic. Just like wasting my magic on this thing, but take me kicking the save file. I remember floppies. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it felt like something was actually coming off the wheel now. They show a pedestal in the Ancient History Museum. Don't do that. Okay, Grandma, it's time to take your pills. You guys remember floppies? Hey, Kiki. You've never seen one. Oh, we finally broke the wheel at least. I remember floppies. Thank you. I actually remember floppies. Oh my. Switching them while playing games. Yep. Small ones, yeah. You know, Mama Slug still has all the old floppy disks. And probably ask her to bring some over at some point. Floppies never existed, you just need to let them go. Floppies exist. I know of floppy disks. Nintendo Wii still exists. Retro is like floppy disks, exactly. You are correct on both points, Mr. Dunder Jones. Oh, you mean the save button? I want some dual floppy disks. I mean, I have, wondered how hard it would be to get a Flappy Bird clone. Just for fun. My grandfather gave me a Wolfenstein 3D one on one massive floppy. Nice. Yup. How'd you use it? Of course, to play the game. Is there any floppy disks and how loud the readers were? Oh god, I did buy like a new CD drive so I could play some CD games. And it is loud. It sounds like an airplane lifting off. It's like one of the main reasons I haven't played the CD games on stream yet. People only categorize 1994 as retro? Nah, depends on the person. Some people, I'm sure, do. A lot of people include the early 2000s, like up to 2010. Like up to 2005, depends a bit on the person. Some people died on by generation, so like a lot of people put it at the gen, it's like in PlayStation 2, GameCube and Xbox. Some people put the gen before that, with like the N64, Dreamcast, PlayStation and so on. It's all like, subjective. It's all subjective. Do I remember the dial? Yep. loud thing that. The screeching as you're getting in. I like the 3.5s more than the CDs. Ah. Even a thing is a decade old, I consider it retro. Really? At just 10 years? As much as I joke about being in pain whenever people say the PS2 and the Wii are, nearly 20 years old, like 20 years I can respect. But 10 years is still too new to call retro though. That's just like a medium recent game to me. Like 20 years is a decent cutoff, I feel. 30 years I think works for me as well. Some people I've heard 15, and it's like it's a bit on the edge for me, but I guess I can see where people are coming from. But I think 10 is still too soon. And was this enough once you couldn't go and use it at the same time? But still, you have to get off the phone, you need to use the phone. Yep. Get off the phone, I need to call like Grandma Slug. Hey, home class, say hi. And when no one could go home and I played Lineage 2. Yeah, a lot has changed in 10 years. It's a bit low, but understandable. I mean, the thing is, a lot changed in 10 years, but look at, games from 10 years ago, at least these days. They're very similar to games now, I feel. Concept, graphic fidelity and stuff. Like, I feel like a lot changed in 10 years would have maybe been more applicable if we were still in the GameCube era and we were comparing things to 10 years before then. But these days, I feel things don't change as quickly anymore. Because in the past 10 years, like 2015, like that's when the Wii U came out. I feel like things didn't change that much since then. I mean, it would take the previous paradigm shift to call it retro. That makes sense, that makes sense. I mean, I know some people go by console generations and they say like 3 or 4, you know, gens before the current or whatever. But you know, that's a respectable way to call it up as well, I guess. But getting too hard to hear? Oh, right, I did turn it up to find the sirens, because I don't need to keep it so loud anymore. Yeah, at some point there's diminishing returns, exactly. Like, I feel like at least these days, I think I would have understood 10 years more a decade or 2 decades ago. But I feel like these days things don't change that rapidly anymore. You know? Joe 1.0 is retro now. Joe 1.0 was already retro. For me, the PS2 will officially be retro in 2028. Fair enough, you know. Everybody's got their own cutoffs. So in that case, should be going for like a 30-year cutoff. I think that's respectable. In terms of technology advancement, video games have stagnated purely because of instead of jumping leaps, we are tweaking minimal stuff. Yeah. Until Dawn's 2015, the remake just looks like an art style change, right? Honestly, the remake from Until Dawn, everything I see just looks like a downgrade because it's like they forgot how lighting works. Like they forgot how like lighting and angles are like how to make it just looks worse in my scene, which is shocking. But it also shows that Until Dawn already kind of looks like a lot of games look these days. It's a good example of how like things have not changed much in 10 years. Hey Zach, you Bluey. Jorunna 6 is also retro. They're all retro. Okay, I see. I see. The gods appear before Pathosphère the Tree, commanding him to build a temple. The house the most powerful weapon on Earth in the Olympics. Most remakes looks worse. I think it's because like... Maybe it's because a different team is working on it and it's often not the original team. And it makes me wonder if there's like... You know, the people who are like in charge of the graphic designs and stuff, like, you know, maybe they didn't consult with them, so they don't know about cinematography or lighting anymore when they're doing the remake, and that's why they often look worse. You know? According to someone on the internet, traditionally it's over 20 years old. Subjectively, it's when you were a kid. Exactly. This is actually what I mentioned before. I think for a lot of people, retro is gonna be the console that came out, the first console you had, and whatever came out before that. And I feel that, like, feeling-wise, that actually rings true for a lot of people. So if, like, your very first console was an N64 and what came before, then that's probably what you're considering retro. Joanna is mid-modern, hip, and fresh, yeah? Yeah, and being an architect in God of War would be rough. Are you familiar with Lumiere? I mean, check the background. One of my favorite games. They did bring it to Steam recently, yep. Unfortunately, it did not change the working design translation. The greatest architectural undertaking the world had ever seen. Mighty Kronos, the Titan is harnessed, the Temple of Pandora chained to his back. Ending before my teens is retro. There you go. Let me take a sip of my drink. It's what timeless? I mean, I don't think retro is like an insult or anything. I mean, I'm sure you can, but like, I guess like maybe you can do that for like maybe more recent names that came out or something. Hey, let's go. Hi. Joy 6 isn't retro. Take it back. She's young and cool. She has never been seen before because she doesn't exist. Anything from N64 earlier, maybe keeping a GameCube counts for me. We're more or less on the same line there, Fairnafile. A realist, PS3 and Xbox 360 are retro. I mean, I feel like there should just be another word at this point. Okay. What's this? Go. I mean, I'm sure that the Steam release is probably still an improvement on the PlayStation 1 one if they included all the other stuff. And removed the forced, you know, 3 times level grinding things, but it's just a shame. I'm sure that somebody will probably make a patch to unworking design the translation for the Steam version, so it might actually be the best way to play it now. Skull previous gen, that's probably a good way to go with it. There we go. And that's the play was considered timeless or classic, and it's like, oh, that's fair. I guess like classic has less of a connotation of it needing to be very old. That's fair enough. Here we go. Here we go. If it can officially be an adult, then it can be considered retro to you. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, like, I guess, like, when the Wii is legal in Japan, I'll consider talking about it being retro. When it's like drinking age. I was gonna say something, but I forgot because I got distracted by too many things at the same time. What was I gonna... it's okay, we're gonna hit the cutscene anyway. There goes my horn. Oh, more of the ladies. Oh, wow, they're not as sexy as I thought from a distance. they're slightly less sexy than anticipated. Well, I guess that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah. Go. Anything I play becomes the new dividing line. I mean, I jokingly said the dividing line is actually anything before Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, because that's the first time I became disappointed in the video game. The sirens are back. They sure are. Are they single? I think so. If you're looking and are ready to mingle. Nancy knows they're not sexy. I no longer give them the hug. No, just bashing them, I guess. Poor siren ladies. Poor siren ladies. Didn't invent dance in Sweden Nation Creek? Yeah. For being pedantic and using the term one. I mean, at this point, it's too much of a subjective term anyway. I could fix them, they just need some foods. They're just hungry, not you when you're hungry. It's fair, but sometimes it can be good, but it's, you know, it depends. Like, I think, like, thinking of remaster, because I was thinking of the Underdome one. I was gonna mention the Windmaker one, which is, like, I think, a situation where it's like they didn't understand what made the graphics good, and then just applying a bunch of extra, like, you know, light and blue to it, it made it worse. You see? And I think that's like I feel like a situation where it's like, did a different team work on making the port or the remaster? Because in, you know, doing these improvements, you lose like some of the setup. But Bloomy's next gen. How's it going? It's going well, it's going well. Nice with the pun scene from the Goblet of Fire. Oh, with the Dementors, you mean? By dictionary, this is anything made to look old and mimic old styles. That is true, that's a dictionary definition. Thank you for the follow, good guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Nuts and Bolts was something. It's the first video game I ever hated. It's the first time I was ever disappointed. Who are the sirens anyway? They're part of Greek mythology. They drowned all the sailors and stuff. You read the Odyssey. There we go. Remember playing that game while still have not boxing feet connected, but just not being able to read any of those incredibly small boxes. Yeah. That was actually one of my biggest complaints for the PlayStation 3, was not being able to read the text on screen, because for some reason, PlayStation 3 era, they just decided that everything had to be really small, and nobody was allowed to read the subtitles or text boxes anymore. For some bizarre reason. The Xbox kind of did that too, by the way, Xbox 360. Joey, maybe it's just me adding random lighting effects. I mean, I can, like, you know, I can give you guys the remake experience if you give me a second to set it up after defeating the sirens. You know? Okay, one more. Use the floating bug game in handy in the help pod. Or just listen, maybe you can turn the game down. Oh, is it still too loud? I turned it down a few times, but... There we go, I'll turn it down a bit more. While doing the second task, where the competitors are tasked to swim. Oh, right! With all the, like, mermaids on the water, right? I remember. Retro is just what I want to see retro streamers I watch play. You know, the ultimate goof. You know, if I was less strict about it, I can just play Poke Park on stream. You know? I can just do what I want in that case. Oh, wait, this lady's still not dead. I thought I had her. At this point, come on. There we go. There we go. Do it. Smart spectacles aren't the kind of glasses too, so I thought it was my problem. No, that wasn't you. It's like, you know, they kept the font size at 12 even though they upped the resolution. Which was ridiculous. Oh look! From a distance it looks like a silly onyx. It looks so cute. I know from up close it's a sad Cronus, but from a distance it's like a goofy little dinosaur. You know? That was the phrase I used to scam buyers of all games on eBay. Don't scam people. Hey Bowman, hey. Welcome in. Aww, it's just sad Kronos. Kinda like a giant hermit crab. It's not a cute dinosaur, it's just sad Kronos. Someone used water gun. It's a giant enemy crab, oh no. Behold the fallen king, the heavens and thine. Here he goes.
Kronos, the last of the mighty titans, emerged from the desert sands. On his back, Pandora's temple awaited, massive and patient, ready to challenge all who went in search of its guarded treasure.
There he is. I now see how he could have eaten his sons. He has a very big mouth. I was worried for Kratos for a second there. I thought he was within numbing range for a moment. That's a big guy. I mean... Oh man. Oh man. It's a bigger temple than I thought. Looks like a Fallout 2 protagonist with 3 intelligence. Poor Kronos. Poor Kronos.
For 3 days, Kratos climbed the sheer walls of the
3
mountain.
days.
He knew he would either recover Pandora's box
Guess
or
Athens is
perish
screwed.
inside the cursed temple, never to return to the world of man.
Oh man. So, are we giving up on Athens? I think that one belongs to Ares now. 3 days. We're not gonna get back soon, huh? Not gonna be home soon. You're not mean. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, 3 days is a long time. The guy who got eaten by vulture also climbed for 3 days, yeah. To get all the way up here. Yep, chronological comes from Kronos. Quick time. Inside Kronos is like inside Jabba Jabba. I mean, at this point, he is actually bigger than the temple, so... 3 days have passed. Ares is still... Is he still hanging? Is Athens okay? Is anybody still alive? Is anybody still alive at this point? Can I scam more happiness from you if you rebrand my fan art as being retro? That's not how these things work. It's Odin and his birds. I don't think that's Odin. I think that's a dead guy. Eyeball, he does have big eyeballs. Wonder if we can stab it later. Like Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, Kronos think is retro. Only himself. Okay, well. On to Pandora. Mary's just dragging it out. I mean, maybe I underestimated the Athenian soldiers if they're still holding out for 3 days later. Damn, that's a big temple. That's one big temple. Very long walk there. What we got over here? What you doing there, buddy? You're having fun? Okay. Can we get the Joe remake experience? Right. You guys want not the remake, the remaster experience, right? You guys want to see what I'll not this way. I just have to. This is my Tuning experience. This is not the remaster. Allow me to give you the remake experience. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Yep, this... Is this enough blue? Powering up. The powering up experience. Maybe it's the weekend. You all need... No, Aries 6 weekends up. That's chill. I feel a bit... You know what I need? The thing is Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's a flashbang. I think what I'm missing currently is actually... what I'm actually missing is... You know, the light effects. And it's hard for me to get the light effects right in here. Okay, I think now is this the remaster you are looking for? Don't forget the performance thing, yeah? Looks like you're going through a transformation sequence, looking like a ghost. Was that the purple energy I'm always lacking about? One I had earlier, yeah? Can we keep it like this for half an hour? It's gonna be very confusing to people who come in. Hold on. I'm gonna... If I keep this on for 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to put a warning sign up. Hold on. I'll go over here. Need to grab a text box. Let's find some. There we go. Oh right, that's the lyrics we had before. Remastered graphics. Over. Over here. There we go. There we go. Need more brown to accompany the bloom? No, the brown is not the remaster though. The remaster experience, if you play the Windbreaker, it's more like this. I'm now in 180p. I'm now in 180p. Why would I consider classic and outdated? I think outdated as opposed to classic does have negative connotations, whereas classic has positive ones, if you wanted the definitions of those. This is my angel model. Shouldn't you be proud in the remaster? No, I'm talking about different remasters, where they like up the bloom a whole bunch and make everything look ugly. Like, like in Windmaker. I'm talking about Windmaker for the Wii U. It basically looks like this. I guess I could try to up the saturation a bit too, though. If I hit the color grading. 1 second. Honestly, it's so bright that putting the saturation on. Oh, yeah. Oop. Hold on. Hold on. Hitting the contrast. Maybe that's too much contrast. There we go. There we go. Now we're HD 2D remakes. Can you enable RTX? Sorry, nothing but a white shape with an outline. I can put RTX on. Hold on. When I ask for protect into your dreams, can this one ask for a lock of your hair, Lady Jutria? Yes, kind dwarf, you may have a lock of my hair. 1 second, you know, adjust the white balance. There we go. There we go. And then you guys wanted an outline. I know an outline is possible. There we go. There we go. Here, yeah, yep. There, yep. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. And I think with that, now we've got the RTX. We're gonna turn it on. Here we go. Okay, RTX on. Look like a sticker. Today with Joe, time to meet overlay by 2.0 prediction. Hey Sogi, hi. Someone put me in the jello mode. There we go. Now you guys get 10 minutes of remastered graphics. HD remaster. Okay, enjoy it while it lasts. Hey Sogi, hi Blue, hi. This is the ghosty Joe that was in the tree as a child, yeah? Just look like he's shouting Umiyushi milk. Isn't that radioactive? No wonder it's getting banned in so many countries. How many buns will go blind in the next 10 minutes? I'm forcing all of you guys into light mode for the next 10 minutes. Everybody, obligatory light mode. You're absolutely glowing, yeah. It'll be funny if I forget. No, because I'll be seeing it myself too. Discord mode activate. Wait, you're using Discord in light mode? Hi, Zach. Hi. Call me yours. Oh, RTX cards have now exploded. Yep. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. So white, so pure, like a dove. Like a dove. For RTX mode, should I be using like a different outline though? I picked a white outline, but I can like, you know, technically go for a different color if I want to, but if I do like, you know, you can have like a red outline or like a yellow one. It burns. I think biting JoJo's ears with pure blindness, for sure. Because you'll die. My skincare routine is working. Did you exfoliate with the uranium? I did. I'm glad you noticed. Next time you get Jorunna, but in the pre-painted stage. I mean, I can, just for the laugh, you know, because so many of you guys requested the brown overlay effect. I can try to do like, hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's realistic too. You know, it's all about the realism. Romance anime girl before the camera finishes focusing on the main girl. Can you hear the small fry? Yeah, no, I gotta put the coffee filter on. In this case, I should probably change the outline though. Hold on. I'm putting that back to there. Now I'm looking for more like a sticker. One that has been left out in the sun for too long, or? Now she get that Jorunna, but in the pre-painted stage, yeah? Moments anime before the camera finishes focusing on the main girl. I know it kind of look kind of cute without all the other effects. That's true. I mean, it's kind of a cute sticker effect just on its own, but am I a ghost? No, I turned on the HD remaster. Uncovered test footage of the 1983 Jorunna-san OVA designed by Sibony Studios. Yep. Hey Jero, hi. Faded sticker stuck on the 1999 Civic. It's me with the nuke behind me. That's true. I feel like the colors aren't saturated enough now because I added the brown filter. But it's as saturated as I can make it, unfortunately. Dang. Look like a prophetic dream. Buns, I have come before you today to give you a warning. If you do not give me your bones, great disaster will fall upon all of Earth. Please, there is not much time. Save us. Save yourself. Hey, sir. Hey, Vickers. No main stage to use sticker Joru. No, there's a sticker game, but it's, you know, the second game that ever disappointed me. After Nuts and Bolts. Couldn't save you without saving myself. Save yourself. Hey, Vickers. Hey, sir. Like, look like Hakunin or Koshin during the dream, so you're gonna ghost about the gag? The gag is too late, all the buns have fallen into a slumber. Yeah, Paper Mario Sticker Star disappointed me extremely severely, as somebody who liked the earlier Paper Marios. As somebody who greatly liked the early Paper Marios, I did not like Sticker Star. Like, at all. Oh, I can... Okay, I can pull this thing. Now it's starting to make sense. Have you considered stream Paper Mario, at least the good ones? I have, actually. If you check my VODs, I think the VODs for the first Paper Mario are still up. And I haven't gotten around to doing any of the later ones yet, but I wouldn't really mind, like, playing, you know, the second and the third still, at some point. Hello.
So, you think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, do you?
Oh. He looks
It's
like
never been
Kratos.
done, you know. Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring what's left of you back for me to burn. The gods hid Pandora's box in here, so no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet, year after year, I open the gate for more and more soldiers and place more and more bodies on these pyres. If I were you, I'd leave now. But I can see you are determined. Very well. May the gods grant you strength to conquer the perils that lay before you.
I mean, he's at
Good
least
luck,
not hostile.
Spartan.
At least he's friendly, you know? I don't mind, he is friendly. Still has the picture's arm. Are the Harpies single? I think they might be. Love to see Super Paper Mario. Yeah, Super Paper Mario is very fun. I think people give it a lot of crap. At least I used to at the time for having different, you know, fighting controls. But I think in hindsight, a lot of people have come around to it having quite a good story at least.
It's always the same.
So that's some good
Madmen and
writing.
fools seeking glory. I know. As you can see by my somewhat disheveled state, I was the first to attempt the temple, and the first to die. The gods punished me for my failure, and now I must tend to all who have followed me and perished.
I see. You know, you kind of have the same scar we got going on. Similar, you know, I know for him it's a scar. We have a tattoo, I think, but anyway. Just sounds so dumb. I thought he's just trying to grab a bunch. It's because he was there first, you know. He was the idiot once. Kind of wants Paper Mario style. I'd love to see it. Yeah, it sounds like he's been working here in retail for the last 30 years. Probably for decades. Probably for decades now. And I said before, I love the aesthetics of Super Paper Mario. It looks very nice. I agree, I agree. Okay. His VA sounds pretty good. He's so retro. This guy? What? Huh? I mean, I guess he's several centuries old, but... Hey, Niels, welcome in. Oh! Oh. Well, that's not healthy. That doesn't look right. That's probably no good. That's probably not what we want there. It's probably no good. Oh. Okay. Is the war going well? The war is going pretty reasonably. But I'm pretty sure Athens is lost. I think things are probably not good for the people in Athens, but that's not me, so... Don't tell me they climbed for 3 days. These guys must have been climbing for 3 days by now. Considering we did. Like, you have to kind of go and assume that, you know, that goes for all of us. Jerry looking quite modern and updated today. I am. I'm remastered, at least for the rest of this fight. We're actually busy up here, considering everything we had to go through. Mustn't be the queue. I mean, I guess like we called bonus, so maybe some other people got on. They're just hanging from the cliff as a hobby. Oh, they just live here. Great to Spartan. If Athens falls, he'll be okay. Well, but the thing is, he was told to save Athens. So... he didn't come to save the Athenians, but we were told to save Athens. Maybe climbing uphill both ways. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh, this is going poorly. Oh no. Oh no. I'm out of chests as well. Okay, this is just a very slow climber. Like it's just a 4-hour climb. I mean, anything is possible. Anything is possible. We don't know how good or bad Kratos is as he thinks. Because for one, he cannot press the O button and do his special when I click the O button. I swear to God, Kratos. This happens every time. Stupid guy just stands there uselessly hugging the air. Every time. Be nice? I will not. And I won't be nice to Kratos when he's being useless. I will, however, turn off my HD graphics though. There we go. There we go. We'll stab him next time. Damn last button plant. I thought I had it. Goodbye, I have to make dinner. I hope you have fun. Hope you have good dinner. Thank you for coming by. Kratos is tired. Let him catch a break. I will not let him catch a break. You know? It's the first day of fighting that specific guy. Look, Kratos has a history of not doing his finisher when I tell him to do his finisher. And I'm telling, I have had it with this guy. Hey, sweetie, hey. Goes back to looking retro and outdated. Unbelievable. The audacity. The absolute audacity. Okay, so I do want to do Poseidon's Rage, like the better one. But I'm not sure if it was doing it. Let me double check. Okay, it's not in there. Oh, it's because did I not power it up? I have to repower it. I think I died when I did it. And PTT hug the hair next to you. I'll permit it. I'll permit it. Okay, now it should work. I was wondering why it wasn't working before. Which one is paying Kratos to throw? Good question. Go on. Okay, that's all the rage he has. At the end of the day, he has no more rage. But I do have Zeus's powers. I do still have Zeus. But I guess Zeus might not actually do a lot of damage. Because that's just the long distance throw, yeah. Okay. Can I repeat you up the air next to you? Why would you do that though? If you're gonna hug, you might as well hug normally. Despite all his rage, she's just Kratos in the cage. She's a Spartan in the temple cage, yep. Okay. Can I up the air next to Jorunna? I mean, I guess so. If you ask her if she's cool with it, that's fine, I guess. And the air is one of those critical misses, basically. And this man is critical missing like 20 times in a row. Like non-stop, basically. I wonder if you can block these guys' attacks. Their attacks honestly look too big to be blocked, but... Okay, you can block to a degree. Okay. Use your special, Kratos. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. I'll commit to hugging fully. Since all this for a box. All this for a stupid box. Just one box, you know. Oh. Hey, I hit the button.
Let the rage of the gods
Let the rage of the gods drive your blade, Kratos. Keep driving that blade. Okay. At least these guys heal you when you do the special on them. That's nice of them. That's, you know, considerate, light, as they call it. That's a lot of heart, you guys. Okay. Go. Come on. Go on. Okay. I just need to get one more down, but I'm kind of low. Oh, there we go. Now just do your special, Kratos. Do your special. There we go. Hop. 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 There we go. My heart is you hugging? Okay. Makes you twitch hearts. Thank you. I appreciate all the hearts. We should run back around to get that one chest with health in it. That was like on the ledge with the guy. There we go. This way around, this way around. Okay. Now I understand how this thing works. Just have to climb up one last time. You guys, I'm gonna get embarrassed if there's this many hearts though. You body burner has more dialogue. I'll talk to him again then. Does he have dialogue for after you kill the trolls? I see, I see. Come on, Kratos. Faster. Faster. There we go. There we go. Okay, where's the body burner? Oh, there he is. There we go.
It's always the same. Madmen and fools seeking glory. I know. As you can see by my somewhat
We already heard that
the
dialogue.
architect who
Oh,
built
there we go.
this temple was a zealot. He lived only to serve the gods, but went mad trying. The rumor is that he's still alive, still inside, still trying to appease the gods who abandoned him years ago. It's always the same.
So
Madmen
the
and
architect is
fools
still
seek-
inside. They trapped him. They cask of Armatitalio'd him. They locked him in. There's like a song about that, right? About locking the architect up inside the building. I think I've heard of that. Gods are jerks, yeah. You know, you build a beautiful temple and then they're like, oh, no, nobody can ever know the way in. Gotta lock you up now. Jerks. Jerks. Oh, a lot of them. Well, most of them. Doesn't show what is a powerful new technique. Well, if you overuse it though, I might go immune though. Be careful. Oh, another phoenix feather. Can I get another? Aye, Gorgon. Come on. Yay, Gorgonite. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, goes immune. I mean, I would never go immune to your love, but like at the same time, you know, you gotta target the effect at the right timing, you know, that's full effect. That's a big gate. That's a big gate. And now we're stuck inside. Guess the harpies will come collect our body. Not knowing how impact show. That's not true. That's not true. But I can't just spend the whole stream being flustered either though. So Raid's my favorite enemy. They are kind of cool looking. I think did we not see them once before? In the temple last time. I remember these guys were kind of annoying actually when I fought them. So they are pretty neat. They are pretty neat. There we go. But at least they're not like too annoying in terms of like HP. All the other ones have like a million, thousand gazillion. Yeah, they were in Athens. I knew I saw them before. There we go. 6,000 plus at Ditto will be peak streaming. Well, you guys have already like had that before. It's unbecoming of a god of war to be flustered. You know. What are you guys doing here? Go sleep. These guys, aren't you sleepy of guarding a temple all day, all night? I mean, I guess they have no choice, but... I mean, I guess like it's not really a tiring job if people don't come in too often, but... God of War? Yeah, the God of War! Best part of them, they don't need the button pump to grab them. Oh, you can just grab them. Oh! Oh, that's fun. I see. I see. You just grab them. Then just get silly with it. I see. I see. God of War. It's fine, it's moaning like you said the hell. It's right. Goddess of love and war. Well, I'm no Aphrodite, I feel though. Aphrodite. I keep having that stuck in my head, I'm sorry. Someone say God of War? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the book reads: this temple was erected in honor at the command of the mighty Lord of Zeus. Only the bravest heroes shall solve its puzzles and survive its dangers. One man will receive ultimate power. All others shall meet their doom. Pathosferdes the Third, chief active and loyal subject of the gods. Okay, 4 AM my college dorm. Hate my life doing stupid paperwork. Don't let me die at my desk. You got this, Jesse. Once you're through it, it'll be better. Trust me. College sucked. You got this. You got this. Nostalgia songs are so good. Yep. Aphrodite. I'm sorry, it's really stuck in my head ever since a friend linked it to me. I know some zip garment you could wear if you were both though. True. I suppose there's options. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, I mentioned earlier, a friend of mine linked me to like, there's like basically a musical that's entirely about the Odyssey. And like, honestly, some of the songs go kinda hard. I thought like the God War song was kinda neat. Hey Jesse, hi. That is the goddess of love, and who is the goddess of beauty? I mean, you can have goddess of multiple things, you know? She's goddess of multiple things, as many people were, and many of the gods they even have overlap here and there. Favorite is Thunderbringer. Oh, I've seen Thunderbringer. That one was really cool too. I still haven't listened to all of it, but I plan to listen to the rest of it during work tomorrow. I'm slowly listening to all of it, but what I've heard so far has been really cool. Hey, good guy. Oh wait, I think I said hi. Extended follow, thank you for the fun. Go. Okay. Ooh. The carving of the goddess Athena. That's not Aphrodite. I'm sorry. I'll stop. It started as a senior... Oh, create a senior thesis. Really? I see. I should try to buckle up. Welcome to my webbo-induced self-hate fuel sleep-deprived angry writing extravaganza. You got this, Jesse. You got this. Power on through. Believe it. Game has alpha novelization. Wait, really? They made a novel for God of War? Huh. I did not know. Rings of Pandora. Oh dear, this is bringing me back to Atlantis. It's really only one Joseph armor. It's the sick Italian one that depicts the marriage of Venus and Mars. Oh, that sounds awesome. Just gotta fully sing it to clear it out of the system. But I've only heard it a few times, so I don't know the lyrics well enough to sing it by heart. You know? And then she tells him that's like he left his mother to die of a broken heart. But I don't remember the lyrics very clearly. It's just Aphrodite. That's like stuck in my head. The jewel holds many holy domains. Can be considered the goddess of war, civil war, cringe, cuteness, cringe, the ocean, sea buns, cringe, slug, edgy, junior, and cringe. One of those was repeated, I think. Something you might want to consider. Okay, skull-shaped hollow. Gotta just find a skull. Oh! Can I just take one of the skulls that are stuck in there? And it's a good novelization for this one, God of War 2, and the 2018 one. Wow, that game... Man, that was already 7 years ago. That's crazy. That felt like that game released like yesterday. For the arm in person, I also bought a book with it. Nice! Please show me a picture later if you can find it. Go. I was just trying to inspect the, the skulls up close, that's all. More God of War? Yes, of course. Of course. Go. Where are we at? We're in Pandora's temple, looking for the box. I guess in a way you can say we're in the box. But like the bigger box, that's around the smaller box. Because what is a temple if not a box to house the box? Epic Cat Animated Creators eating good too. I started seeing those pop in my recommendations as well, yeah. With one of my friends, she's like a really big fan of animatics as well. So she's like started linking me some of those too. One of Pandora's box is a form of hell. Perhaps. Could it just be a box inside a bigger box? You know? Putting that box in the box. No, notice I only have the same handful of recycled jokes. I mean, I believe in you. You added a few new words, so you're getting there. That's what Kronos always gets me. Kronos looks so sad. Poor Kronos. That's what he gets for eating his children, I guess, but... Poor guy, he looks so sad. Oh, we can go for a little swim. Oh, and there's something here. I just picked on his lunchbox. I hope that that's like something yummy in it then. What's my favorite mythology? Greek, Norse, or Egyptian? Probably Greek. Because because that's the one I was the most into as a kid. So it was like Greek and Roman. But I always liked Egyptian a bunch too. And like Norse is like really cool as well. I think that just ancient mythology is just really fun, generally speaking. You know, can't help it. But probably Greek, yeah, which I guess probably shouldn't be a surprise. I'd be miserable too if I had to carry a giant mountain on my back and crawl on the scorching sands. Fair. But like, you know, eating his children gave my indigestion. He has a tummy ache. Poor guy. Poor guy. Very, very witchy. Okay, so that will be after we get the score or something, I guess. Let me check what's across there. Let me check what's here. Nothing? Okay, that's nothing. That's safe. And we're gonna go diving. You see Cronus in the sequels again. Ooh. Did you watch the Sophia cartoons based on Greek mythology? I haven't, I think. Unless there's like a specific name for one. But sounds cool though. Maybe I should look them up. Are they on YouTube? Owning a Roman bronze sword is on my bucket list? As you should. You know, I actually own a couple of Roman coins because, well, we found some in our backyard back in the day where the palace used to be in the Netherlands because, well, the Netherlands used to be part of the Roman Empire and that just happens sometimes. Some future moments were based on other mythologies. Oh, one for each pantheon. Could be fun, could be fun. Told you, it does make for the best setups, exactly. Irish myths be like dude turns into a fish to escape the mob. His name was incomprehensible because Irish. I'm sure he had a name though. I'm trying to remember what my button for swimming is. My sister's name sounds like a Greek monster, Scylla. I mean, Aussie Scylla has a great name though. Scylla, it's a cool name. That's what you should be naming your kids. Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't be about the ancient traditions at the card games. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Will teach you, at least in the manga, about a couple of like the ancient Egyptian gods, like Sobek, who will eat you. And you know, there's the whole arc where they do the whole like weighing your heart against the feather thing. Which are the European countries where you can still find mines in your backyard? Basically, most of Western Europe. And I don't know about Eastern Europe, but it's, you know, still happens in many countries. No, it happens in Belgium, France, I think like the Netherlands sometimes, Germany. Not to wait for the 3DS to be officially declared retro, so Joy will play to kick Icarus. I mean, I'd like to play Aquarius and Cards. The UK too, yeah. There's a lot of Europe, honestly. Yeah, Monkey, thank you for the follow. You know, it often makes the news. Okay. By chance, do any of you guys remember the diving button? I'm pressing like every button, but... Oh, no, I activated God mode by accident. That's not the one. That's not the one. In Romania, you can totally fight overnight by the shopper. There's no button up in the options. I don't think for diving though. I think just for moves. Like not for swimming. Not for swimming. Is one of the sticks? No, the sticks don't seem to be doing anything. No. I'm trying the shoulder buttons, but... Mom, I did enter Counter so in the north of modern day Germany, so it's limited to how far it's realistic to find any. That's true, but further than that, you're more likely to find Viking stuff. It's true, which is why you can sometimes find Viking stuff in the Netherlands too. But the southern half of the Netherlands did in fact get conquered by the Roman Empire, so around Limburg, Gelderland, etc. You can still find stuff, especially in Nijmegen. Pressing the stick? I tried pressing the stick, but that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. There's only so many buttons to press, that's what you think. Is it like a button combo? Let me see if it's in the manual. Let me see if it's in the manual where you have to dive. I'm pretty sure we had like... Didn't we have like a water segment before? I feel we already went swimming once, no? Am I mixing up games? Let me check my controls. Oh, it doesn't say anything about swimming. It'll be in moves. I don't have a trident. I can't dive yet. Telling this guy can swim. But I swear, didn't we go swimming like during the ship section? Though. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. There are the spins and stuff. I'll see like how far I get. I don't have the other games yet. I'd like to see some of the later games though. I get swimming, just can't go on there. I do not have the trident. Okay, so I really just can't dive yet. Oh, you swim at the beginning but you don't dive. Maybe I'm mixing it up with playing Atlantis then, where I did a bunch of diving. I see. The ship was only swimming. Well, in this case I just wasted... Oh! How did I get my magic back? I wasted all my magic. Didn't you solve this safe where? I mean, I'm an underwater creature. Swimming is what I do. Swimming is what I do, you know? But yeah, no, in the Netherlands if you go to Nijmegen, or as the Romans call it, Novio-Magnus, that's where you can still find a lot of the Roman artifacts. That's where you can still find them. Oh. Ah. Ah. So I can keep spinning the room. I see. I see. In the hopes I get another chamber? I mean, I guess it depends on if like this is just the room that's moving or the chambers that's moving. Let's see. I miss the Joe remaster. I feel like they really need the graphical upgrades while staying to the original. Is that so? Is that so? Carvings of the Muses, daughters of Lord Zeus. They are made from solid gold. 2 of the carvings are missing. Ah. Okay, so that's another room. We've got over here. I see. I see. And we'll keep spinning. And that does mean the rooms are being moved. And we should be able to get more rooms in that case. Seems like there's a lot of collectible things we're gonna have to look for. There's like the skull, there's 2 muses. We're gonna do some Resident Eveling around here, I think. Okay, here's a new one. Ooh, shiny!
Artemis.
Kratos, the gods demand more of you. You have learned to use the blades of chaos well, but they alone will not carry you to the end of your task. I offer you the very blade I used to slay a titan. Take this gift and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Whoa! So, sword upgrades. Blade of Artemis. Oh, select on off by holding L and R1.
Go with the gods, Kratos.
Oh.
Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Am I collectible kinda cool? Depends on the game. I actually quite like a lot of collectathons, but... So it's been getting my Joe forced to work, wants to work all day. How it's functioning. Okay. Big swords! Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. It doesn't take magic. It does not take the magic. Ooh. But it does not have the same combos as the other one does. But it does seem pretty cool. I wonder if it's stronger. Yeah, there is the spin to win move. You know, Kratos likes spinning. Kratos likes going spinny. He likes going spin. You know, can you blame him? Man loves to spin. He still did like charge. Okay, he still has got that. Okay, okay. Stop, you gotta make him dizzy? No, you gotta speed. Gotta Beyblades. You know, the first war was fought with Beyblades. Have you not seen the show? It's how Moses parted the sea. So as the god of war, you must know how to Beyblade too. You know? It's the first war ever created. Fought with the Beyblade back then. It's human Beyblades though. Can I rapidly spin the Joru? But I'm not a Beyblade.
I mean, I guess you could, but...
Wonder if it inspired the prototype arm blade. Oh, does he get one later? So the sword and the blades at even at level 1, but has shorter reach and isn't fast. I see. Speed! Oh yeah! Oh, this is a good blade. Thank you, Artemis. You are now my new favorite. Move over, Apollo. Artemis gave me a cool blade. What has Apollo done for me lately, huh? Fighting time. Blood for the blood gods. Blood for the blood gods. Blood for the blood gods. Bones for the bone bone. New best friend unlocked. Friendship ended with Apollo. Now Artemis is my best friend. We follow whoever gives us the biggest sword. Exactly, yeah? Apollo can try to win me back. But if he doesn't, I might have to upgrade the suns on my outfit with moons, I'm afraid. Can't split them up, it's like Albion and Espion. I'm gonna make these siblings compete for my affection. Goddess of the Hunt or the Moon? Both of them, you know? You can be goddess of multiple things. And that's the case with her. Spin! Uh-oh. 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 Spin away! Everyone wants to play Bailey with the Opposfairs, at least once, right? Uh-oh. I spin too hard. I spin into a wall and broke myself. Well, I guess Artemis and Apollo can both have my affection if they play nice. But you know, as it is, I only have suns on my outfit, you know? Hey, Yuktimaru! Hey. Gods of multiple things, just like me. Just like me. If you have a moon outfit, I will become even more blood-pink themed. You know, maybe my next 2.0 will be themed after the moon. I already got the sun. But you know, as a daughter of Apollo, I feel like it only makes sense. I got the sun on there though, you know. Despite my shadow powers, I am a warrior of light. As it is currently. But I guess Artemis will get some representation too. Dark mode team? Yeah, I'll go dark mode. I mean, I am gonna be playing dark mode this weekend when I play, you know, the Dracula game. I'm gonna become a vampire. You get to see dark mode Jorunna. The cow that jumped over the moon. Ah, clever. I could probably jump a moon if I tried to. I think I can handle that. I've always been very good at jumping, you know. Back during slug school. During slug sports day. High jump was my best sport. I could jump real high. Real high. I often set the records for jumping the highest. Use little bitch, jump over it all you want. Exactly. Oh no. Oh god. I thought I could do it with just one hand, but I could not. Thought I could let the message through while still playing. There we go. Should the buns be afraid? Will you be intimidated if I jump over you? Like if you're afraid of me jumping very high, I guess you should be afraid. You know? You're afraid of tomboy slugs. You know, jumping high. Because I was always quite good at that. What phobia is? It's a good question. I mean, I guess some people are probably... There's probably a phobia for fear of tall things. Or fear of sudden movements. Something like that. Fear of feeling small or something. Because I jump so high, you feel shorter by comparison. What was my worst sport? Any kind of team sport, unfortunately. I was really good at any solo sport. Homophobia is a good name though. Give me out to avoid looking up. Might be for the best, yeah? Like I was, you know, the thing is with like, I was never super good at sprinting, but I was actually pretty good at like long distance running. Because I could usually make up for it, because I didn't start fast. By extension, you know, I certainly didn't finish fast either, because I was going in a steady pace the whole time. You know, when they were doing like the 5 kilometer runs and that kind of stuff, 5 to 10 kilometers. But no, my worst sport is, yeah, basically any of the team sports. I was good at stuff like tennis and things though. Because tennis next week the iframes. I think temporarily, yeah. The game's timing me out again. Dang it. How does this game keep going like suddenly louder during combat? There we go. Which would suck if you are unpopular since they playing things on you. Yeah. No, I, you know, despite the fact that I was kind of good at sports overall, you know, I was like, you know, I had decent stamina, I was pretty athletic, I was fairly fast. I basically got picked last on every team sport, so that was usually my least favorite part of PE. You know, even though I was always credited to team, I was hardly the worst player in the class, but you know, that's what it is. Game wants to make clear you're on a mission to kill a god, wants to be louder too. Here we go. Same, yeah. They really want you to hear the snake screaming. You know, I think it's just because I was quite nerdy and uncool in many other ways. I think, you know, it kind of means you're gonna get picked class regardless. Yeah, it's never fun with people you don't know. Exactly. So I always kind of dread it whenever we have to do like soccer, baseball, like, you know, basketball, volleyball, any of that. Because I never want to be like, you know, in the lineup and getting picked last again. It always sucked. So before I donate all my bones, yeah, it's a sleeper team pick. And that's the thing, I often won in the end. It's not because I was bad, but yeah. just unpopular. Only sport I have sucked at were the swimming, soccer, and marathon. Oh, I was actually really good at swimming, which you might expect from the sea slug, but I was really fast at swimming. I like specifically my backstroke was like one of the fastest in the whole school. Now people pick me as the host. Yeah. Thank you. 1 second, I need to cough though. There we go. Not no one coached me for the basketball even though I played outside school. I feel that. I mean, I think it might be one of those things that maybe because I was like a kind of nerdy, weird, you know, kids that like, you know, was pretty good at my grades. People might have just assumed that I'd be bad at sports by extension, but I don't know. I can barely swim. Oh no! No, backstroke was what I was really good at. The only thing that stopped me from like actually doing swimming like competitively is that my best stroke, which was the backstroke, was tarnished by my fear of like really hard hitting the wall at the end. And because of that, I had a bad tendency to slow down just before the end, because I didn't want to like slam my head, like hand or head on the wall, because that would hurt. That would hurt, and that's why I never joined the swim team, because I didn't want to like do that. And to pick class, people wake up at 5 AM. That's true actually, which is kind of crazy. Speaking of Rome, Chinese went from Rome and I knew each other. Yep, that's quite documented. It's true. I did that once. Yep. I was aiming to get into professional swimming, but then moved city. I see. Very crazy butterfly name. Butterfly was my weakest stroke. I never really figured out how to, you know, not flop in butterfly. Hey, Pimmy, hey. There you go. But yeah, no, all things considered, I've always been like a tomboy though, so it's not like I was bad at sports. You know, I played tennis, I did karate, I did judo at some point, horse riding, hockey, swimming. No. Keep missing because I am smashing too hard. Need to focus, maybe. Here. Oh. Started swimming when I was second grade, moved. Never learned it again, I see. And in Netherlands, people tend to learn swimming like very early on, like when they're like 6-7 years old. A lot of schools were offered as well, like swimming lessons. There we go. Oh man. Okay, let me cough properly because my voice is kind of weird. This luck should not have gone to do DDR for exercise. I mean, I did I also did rock climbing at the same time. I mean, DDR was my appointed, like, holiday exercise. But back then, when I was in the shooting club, which was what the exercises were for, I also did abseiling and rock climbing. That guy looks like he gets trapped in paper mache. Poor guy. Poor guy. Because I excelled at something his heart was archery. Ah. I mean, archery is really cool though. I'm sad you didn't like it. Rock climbing did not get cooked. No, rock climbing. On like a walk. You know? Not the cooking utensil, like the one that's outside. You know, you climb up and then you go down. Not in the cold. Nah, you do like the abseiling and stuff. You know, the fun things that you climb up. No, of course there's not that many on the school grounds, but you know, we got to climb more than you might expect. Including the school buildings, so. Did well at the archery scouts, but there at school because they would not let me shoot at the same. I see. Like the outside walks. No, it's the walks, like the boulders, like the mountains. You know, like those types. The sides of the walk around it's very difficult to climb. You know. You know. I know, it's hard to resist. Can you? There you go. Hit them with the thunder. I'm sorry, like even now in my brain I just keep going, Aphrodite. It just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Come on, let's try again. This time I'll grab it. No, I think maybe we're not iframed there. Maybe that's what keeps interrupting. I'm pretty sure I had it that time, but... Oh, we get the high score at that here. Nice. Match space, I was doing some judo. Nice. I've done a bit of archery, but I was... Well, the school didn't offer archery. Honestly, if they had offered archery alongside like rifle shooting, I probably would have taken archery too, because I really wanted to learn. Are you sure you are iframed? Then why do I keep getting interrupted? And I'm standing all these spare Kratos statues in the shop. That's a good question. Is the merch shop still open? I know that like they were waiting for some of them, so I think they were actually. I think Bullet Venture might actually be for sale for a little longer, because like it's delayed a little bit anyway. But got into slingshot last year. Ooh, how's your slingshotting going? Slingshot is kind of cool though. Can you change the direction I'm throwing me off? No, but I'm pretty sure I got it though. Still up, still up. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Here we go. You know, I don't think I've ever tried a proper slingshot. I tried making one, you know, from like, you know, random stationary tools and stuff back in the day. Using one of those tutorials for it, but hey, surface, hey, look. Never a proper slingshot. I feel a slingshot would be fun to use though. You know, it's the video game classic after all. Oh god, stop it. There you go. Okay. Okay. Rubber bands have many uses for screwing around in class, yep. Well, outside of class, mostly for me, I'd like shoot things down. Hey, look, hey, come here. Okay, so do these guys keep respawning? Because I keep thinking I killed one, but then it comes back. And watch my cat play this part, he got so mad. These guys are not nice. They are not friendly, and they are impolite. Impolite guys, these. Trying to get good enough to hunt squirrels, but good enough to probably do it. Nice. I feel bad for the squirrels. You know, you're not gonna get a lot out of the squirrel meat anyway, you know? With the gorgons, always be rolling. Always be rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. The hot snake ladies. Yeah, they're getting on my nerves. They may be hot, but... Why do you keep respawning, huh? Why do you gotta keep respawning like that? I wanted to get the chest, but it's too late now. It's too late now. Finally pulled one's head off, but yet they respawned even more. Are these infinite respawn? Should I be leaving them? There's like actually an end to them, I wonder. Not up. Am I supposed to like block off a hole somewhere? Probably the worst enemy type to spawn, right? Use magic. I want to make sure that there's actually an end to them first. Are they coming out of a hole? So there was an issue with a hole one time. Okay, there's an extra box up here. To Snake Jail. Please don't send me back to Snake Jail. I was thinking about getting into actual weaker foe. Nice. I encourage it. You absolutely should. You absolutely should. You know, that's the one thing that I considered. Like, obviously, I've looked into it, but it's not like you can really do rifle shooting in Japan. But you could theoretically, you know, I could start doing archery, but I'm not sure where the closest place would be. It'd be kind of a nerve-wracking to sign up. I feel like I missed my chance. I should have done it when I was like out of school and like asked if I could join, but I was too scared to do that. I was too nervous. Not Snake Lady's always welcome. Good training to be resistant to Joe's toxins. I mean, you guys, if it's gonna be a Snake Lady, you guys know it's gotta be like Snake Joe though, right? Because all the other ones are traders from like the Snake Kingdom. It's never too late, I suppose, but I feel like it would probably be a bunch of traveling though. To actually get out to a place like that. We'll get your shoulder heal before engaging archery. That's true, that actually does put a lot of strain on your shoulder, doesn't it? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I was never fully finished Snake Joe art. There's only the concept art. And if you mean the Snake Joe art I do myself, no, I never finished it because I didn't like the style it was heading. I think I'd want to redraw it and like, just like from scratch. We have a sharpshooter fanatic, slingshot, bow, black powder guns. Nice. Hey, Plumbobo, hey. So I feel until like I might like just do a different snake art following the design that Sakuma made at some point. Snake Joe with the bonito. The Snake Joe art, I didn't see it. Shame on me, my god, my family. I mean, I can grab it. I can grab it real quick for the year of the snake. Isn't there a duplicate family Joe? There is. Just not the one I drew myself. You like the Vtubers though, especially the one you shoot us briefly. Yeah, but that one, it just didn't work out. Sometimes it doesn't work. Is there a thing off to the side by the chest? Is there? Hold on. No. Good looking though, but it looks like it just dead ends. 1 second, I'll show you guys the snake. Snake. Jorunna, snake. Jorunna, snake. Here we go. That's the year of the Snake Joru design. It is much like me, but cooler. Honestly, this feels a bit like the Artemis design, like the moon to the sun equivalent. Like the Bonito snake. Aw, thank you. Nice, this is very nice. Maybe I should put it in the corner while we're fighting the Medusa for good luck. You know, for good luck. So that's why you need a little tweak to the face. That's still. It's cool art. You should get a Snake Joe standee, tail fully extended. That would be a long standee if you'd extend the tail in full. But maybe with this one, I'll take bonus snake damage. I'll do extra snake damage is what I'm hoping. So maybe I can finally win. My Snake Joe is so smug. Have you looked at a snake? All snakes are smug. There's no such thing as a not smug snake. Wait, do I even need to? Like fight these Medusas? Now I look at it. Face is kind of dorky. It is a little slightly dorky face, but it's a slightly smug dorky face, you know? It's the racial passive for the snake class. Here we go. Should at least steal their stuff. Yeah. What did they have here? They had like one chest. I'm pretty sure. Here Snake Joe is also crazy smug. This is drill. This is true. I think all snakes are just kind of smack, like baseline. It's just what snakes are like. I should at least like kill a couple to take like their life force away. And then like steal their stuff here. So, there's like stuff down here. There's this thing, which I'm not sure what you're using it for. Oh god, there's a lot of snakes here. There's a lot of snakes. Should I just go downstairs first? Now your Joe knows the power of smoke, yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I didn't think the snakes would be spawning in so quickly. Didn't think the snakes would be there already. Let's go down the hole first. Oh, I need to go upstairs to go down the hole. Is that... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then the snakes, I saw the news. It stopped the entire main Shinkansen line. Wait, really? How big was that snake? Was it like a really big snake? How did it stop the whole Shinkansen? Hence to walking to grab the welcome scenes, yep. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, Well, change back to the one thing. You can always ask if you can climb in monster form, but would you climb a giant bun? If there was a giant bun, I would absolutely climb it like Shadow of the Colossus. And then nap on top of its head. Yes, a snake wouldn't use so eyes and froze the Shinkansen. You know, possible. Possible. Can't rule it out. Can't rule it out. Snake turned into an electrical ball. Oh, shorted the ball and then died very crispy. They'll do it, because I was about to say, a snake on the track I don't think will stop the Shinkansen. I think it will just derail the Shinkansen. You know? I think that's just gonna kill the snake. That's just the end of the snake if you ask me. Uh-oh. Slow down. Slow down. Like a huge stone pillar. I mean, I was talking about that before, that I saw the snake on the side of the road. Well, I didn't actually mention it at the time, because I had a Japanese friend with me at the time, and she was telling me like it was a bad omen. And I had to stop looking at the snake. Because it was bad luck. But you know, I guess that's life. And the Snake Kingdom has been sending the Snake Saboteur. The Snake Saboteurs, oh no. Oh, did I waste my magic so much? But that the Shimigami Tensei? Not yet, not yet. I'd like to at some point. You know, close I've gotten is Demi-Kids. Which I did play when I was younger. Now Snake and claim it's bad luck seems rigged, right? Maybe that's why I have such bad luck these days. Like back in the day, I was blessed by, you know, Lady Luck. I used to have such good luck. And these days my luck is terrible. It's the worst luck. Oh, it's because I was aiming downstairs. Ah, I was wondering. Oh, snakes, yep. Okay, need to keep track of who's highlighted. I see. But yeah, no, like I used to be like really, like I used to have like such broken luck that whenever there was like board games, I won, no joke, every board game because my luck was too broken. You saw my luck at once. Like, you know, whenever, like, I'm not sure if you guys would do this in class, but whenever there was like, you know, a class like, you know, Sugohoku, like board game thing where like the winner, you know, you get like the really big die out in like elementary, and the winner, like, you know, gets like chocolate bar or whatever. I have won every single one of these. Back when I was younger, I won every single class contest. And then one day I just lost my luck. And Lady Luck abandoned me. Young Joe had high luck, yeah. These days I have like negative luck stat. Like, have you guys seen me play Mario Party? It's ridiculous. Still pick me last somehow. Here we go. I mean, to be fair, especially with ball games, I had a bit of an issue with always getting hit in the face. So maybe for those kind of sports I wasn't so lucky. But then again, in hindsight, that might have not been coincidence. Are there VODs? Are there Mario Party VODs? I think some Mario Party VODs might exist if you go looking. That's characters and bruises. Skill issue. It's the best song from the OST. It's pretty epic. Okay, so these guys are busy fighting, so they can ignore me. Oh, this guy's not ignoring me. Oh. Stop that. Stop that. Get off me. No! Dang it. Maybe I just gave you the prize out of free will. Is that so? Jan Beans in face doing PE builds character. It would happen even if I wasn't in PE. I would just be walking by. like a random ball would wind up hitting me. Like I was afraid to get near the sports fields outside because like if there were balls in play they would often come my way instead, so didn't wiggle hard enough, no. Okay. That's okay, now I know that these guys are not distracted. What are these guys even doing here? What are these guys doing here? Okay, this time oh god, I have to wiggle more. Using my palm for this. To make sure I wiggle well enough. There we go. These rope attacks are silly, yep. And I'm pretty superstitious. It's on and off sometimes. You know, some days I'm like, well, it's kind of silly. But at the same time, you know, you never know. So just to be sure. You know, don't want to jinx things entirely. Got hit in the face with a soccer ball once. I'm convinced that's why my night vision, my right eye is worse than my left. Ah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. That ball must have hit you hard. Nice new model. Thank you. I debuted it a little while ago. That seems like the best way to deal with them. But it's nice to like hit them before they come close, though. Wiggle. Pro Wiggler at work over here. Many years of Mario Party experience. DJ the porn style, the model is also very cute. Thank you. Don't worry, the former model isn't gonna go away. It will just come out whenever appropriate. Ooh. Oh. Observe. That orb. I'm observing. I'm gonna do something with this Kratos. I'm just gonna observe it. Okay, it's a silver sheet. Okay. It's a picture of Hades gifted. Do we pick it up? Oh! You have a bright shield of Hades. Uh-oh. Is this my default costume? It currently is. I mean, technically, in full. My default also includes mermaid mode. But if I go full default, I'm taking up half the screen. You know, I'm taking up too much space. Big fight incoming. Yeah, you guys won't be able to see half of it. I'm too wide in full mode. I was solo my party 2 and 3 fault. I think that's one of the good ones, yeah? Price of elegance. You know, make sure that you guys can't see Kratos half the time. You know? Unfortunately, too wide. I have to take some stuff up. Can you please take more of the screen? Like here? 2 standees worth. That's not a joke for people who weren't there when I mentioned it. Because I got my merch with Kawa. Kawa will be taking my standees and like potentially leftover merch and stuff. Oh, with them to cons, but means my standee can be out there too. And my standee is literally double wide because I take up too much space. It needs to be 2 standees attached to each other. Best stream is just a close-up of my face in front of the game. It feels like it would be like a April Fool's kind of situation. Just to make sure nobody sees what's happening. Oh man, there's a lot of guys over here. Standing will attract attention though. I will say, I won't lie, I'm a little bit flustered knowing that it is literally the biggest standee they're ordering. Like, oh no, but I'm not even that big of a VTuber. Oh dear, I'm gonna look so big compared to all the others, but it is, you know, it's just that the tail takes up a lot of space. You know, a mermaid form is 3 meters long. If I made it smaller, my head would be too small. I conversely would be too small. I'd be too short. The next April Fool's be Jorunna kisses your forehead. That's a joke to you. Tacky cover too small will have to be too big cover. Oh, hold on. You joke, but actually, isn't that kind of a baller merch idea? Poseidon's Rage. I guess I should use my magic here. It's a good spot to get a lot of them in one go. Full screen in the game's a tiny screen on the side, yeah? I'm the biggest VTuber standing wise, yeah. I mean, like, that's not the duvet cover thing though. Like, you could actually technically... What is that? I guess I was on a timer, huh? But what I was gonna say, like, technically on a duvet cover, you could, like, put a lot more art, theoretically. And you could still make it kind of like ducky style, like very cute, so it's like, you know, lying on your bed and stuff. But I think conversely, it might actually even be cheaper to make a duvet cover than the whole ducky. I guess like it depends on like how much it costs to print, but I'm sure you could probably custom print the duvet too. Happy Year of Snake! Happy Year of the Snake! The water question witch, yep. It sure is. It sure is. Are you gonna be the lead of the standees? Oh no, no, no. I hope people don't get the wrong idea. Squish the sea one. You see, I would have lived that. I would have lived that. I can handle that. As a no bones kind of, you know, creature. I could have handled the squishing, but to have the duck, you could just put the mermaid design on a whole huge comforter blanket. That's what I'm thinking now. Honestly, a blanket design would go kind of hard. Are you killing dead Spartans? We're killing whoever's fighting me. There's a lot of them. You can probably get you easier access to those businesses, yep. But the problem is that, like, if I do it in Japan, it will be harder for me to ship it out to you guys. Because a lot of those businesses will not, you know, ship internationally or honestly do like on-demand shipping at all. Which means I'd have to ship it myself, which is a bit much. Hey, Snow, are we still at the temple? We sure are. We sure are. Yeah, on-demand is rough for that kind of stuff. And like, you know, it's nice that there's like several VTubing, you know, businesses now that like do, you know, VTuber merch and stuff and will ship internationally. But that kind of thing it's a bit hard to find in Japan. What you do have instead is a lot of those like merch brands that do like, you know, VTuber. But often they're specialized in one product, like wine or tea or honey or like, you know, often like it's like a single food product that you can get your face on. There you go, I'm guessing you get more European various. You'd be surprised. I think it's like 50% US and then fairly even split between Europe and Asia. I am a fairly big VTuber model. I mean, I am pretty tall. So speculate, but what do you think the box will look like? The box? For what specifically? Open doors box. Will be nicely decorated and stuff, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fit the face in it, yep. At some point I need to make a custom Jorunna ducky. You're free to print one for yourself if you want one. I can't stop you. Oh. Yes, the water temple. We are in the water temple, this is true. If the box is square or rectangle, this doesn't matter. I think it will be boxy. A bit cubular. Probably rectangle, I guess. It's pretty standard box shape, you know. Pretty standard as boxes go. Pyramid that folds open. Kind of cubesques. Man, my arm's getting tired. And my dad pre-ordering Gold for 2 at Game of Pandora's box. Oh, that's kind of cool. It should be more like a jar. If it's a jar, it's not much of a box. Speaking of the ducky, you claim to have the fragrance of vanilla. But what is Jorunna's fragrance? Shockingly, exactly the same. Might get food like Joe merch with an incorrect color palette. Just for fun, or? It's a trapezoid, just to be weird, yeah? Means my arm will be less tight in a second. Let me take a sip of my drink. Are you meant to be fighting the enemies? I think you have to kill them before the wall squishes you, no? Please get up my bed, I need to sleep. No. I will sleep first. Funny seeing him after so many newer games. He's a very different guy, is he? He has the same muscle strength as Fates to be able to beat the game. Not to have a deal with box for a girlfriend if I had one. You know, you can get one preemptively, you know? You gotta, what do they say? Like, you know, dress for the job you want, buy the gifts for the girlfriend you want. Just, you know, for the future. Get it ready. You know, what do they call it? Like manifesting. Manifesting. Manifesting the girlfriend to give Pandora's box to. I would simply sleep in the sea, buddy. Makes a good pillow. This is also true. Guess I should save my magic for later. There we go. Oh. Wait. It's not gonna be annoying though. Manifesting the big girlfriend, see? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you get the... You know, I do feel that like the manifesting thing is like a thin line to getting a tulpa. But that's just what the kids do these days. My mom gifted me a body pillow today. Like an anime one or just like a normal one that like regular human beings use? I'm just asking because it came from your mom. Oh, it was shipped to your house when we ordered it for Christmas. I see. But she's always working the cheese, that's true. A regular one, okay. Well, to be fair, my mom will probably order a body pillow if I asked her to, but I'd probably be too embarrassed. So she would probably boxy it my way, you know. So like I don't know. Could have gone both ways there. The 3-meter long Joe class. One day. Imagine getting an anime pillow for my mom. I mean, fun story. So I've thought many times about the fact that I have the Catherine special edition that came with the pizza box, that came with the pajama, and all that kind of stuff, right? What I did not ever mention is that it also comes with a pillowcase. That also came with a pillowcase. And let me show it to you guys. Get with the C or K? With the C. Let me see. I'll show it to you guys. The official one that came with the deluxe edition. Know what it looks like. So this is the pillowcase that comes with the deluxe edition that I bought back in the day when I still lived in the Dutch palace with my mom. And you know, I wore, you know, the pajamas pretty frequently. They're good pajamas. But you know, imagine my shock and horror when one day Mama Slug changes the bedding, and this is on my pillow. I was like, oh no! To be fair, my mom thought it was just a cute anime girl, and I was like, well, it's fine when I use it, I guess. But then one time when we had guests sleeping over, she readied the Catherine pillowcase, and I was like, no, Mom, you cannot use this pillowcase when there's guests. You can't use this one when there's guests, Mom. It's a good pillowcase though. It's a really good pillowcase. It's just I don't feel it's right when my mom puts it on the bed. She's trying to throw me. Not getting the grandkids. Oh no, she's still very, very strongly hoping for the grandchildren. Get ready to climb. When you shut out your sheeps, yep. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a good pillowcase. You know, it's actually, I don't actually have a body pillow. I mean, they seem comfortable to hug, I guess. Like, maybe I should get one day. I really wanted the, like, 3 meter, 7 meter long, whatever one it was that they did for Monster Musume. But I guess that's the closest thing I have to a body pillow, is the Catherine case. Shows the guests you have culture. That's the one that gave it the collector's edition. Yep, the original one. The original one. But yeah, that's, maybe, like, the thing is, at the moment I just hug a really big Ditto, and that's enough at night, but... And she got a Dakimakara that really could help with my shoulder problem. You know, my shoulder is kind of bad because I dropped my bag of bones, but... She's trying to get Catherine to cheat on you. The Mia body pillow is so good. Like if the Mia body pillow hadn't sold out immediately, I would have gotten one. It's just so clever, you know. If I had the resources to do that, I would do like the 3-meter long Mermaid Joe body pillow. You know, if I had the resources, if I had the power, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Bio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What was the uppercut again? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I'm trying to use mine to get back to my side sleeping instead of sleeping on your stomach. Ah. Nah, I just side sleep naturally. I used to sleep on my back. But I stopped when I started getting too much sleep paralyzation. And that's when I learned sleeping on my back. Perfect setup, the flapper pillow, mermaid duvet cover, bum flush, Jorunna Daki, vanilla perfume, and audio from the Dutch sea bun. Which ended did I go for in Catherine? I wound up doing all of them. I don't actually, the thing is, the first time I played Catherine, I didn't actually reach the ending because I wasn't good enough at doing the climbing. So I never got to the final stage. Sleep on my side with the back balance and towards your shoulder. I see. I have like a really fluffy, like, mattress, which is comfy for side sleeping. So the reason you don't want to sleep on your stomach? It's bad for your skin. I'm sorry, that's a very lame reason. I've never slept on my stomach because it always felt more comfortable on my back and side anyway. But on top of that, sleeping on your stomach is bad for your skin. It's if you have like, you know, issues with like acne or breakouts or whatever, you certainly don't want to sleep on your stomach because, you know, you're gonna get all the grease from your pillow in your face. Can't put that on your lip either. No, that's a skill issue. Your skill issue. There we go. Because it's very much correct and incorrect ending. Oh, absolutely. Here we go. Perhaps getting bigger speed indicator kind of candidates. There you go. I mean, it's not chafing on the face. It's just you get the grease on your face from, like, you know. Would you like to switch to easy mode? Die too much. Ow. Ow. No, not yet. Maybe I should go back and get like my get Luigi moded. The ultimate insult. It's okay, it's okay. I think if I go back and fight those snakes, I could probably handle it. Get you out that you've unlocked casual. Play on God mode, this is too easy. Can now play as Baby Mario. God, it's like getting Luigi'd. And Luigi clears the stage for you. Just gotta lock in. Can you level up the Artemis sword? That's a good question. Maybe I can level up the Artemis sword. Hold on. Can I level up Artemis swords? Fate of Artemis. Oh, I'm just short, but I'll be able to level up it soon. I'll be able to level it up soon. Hold on. Bubble Spoke, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Score saying "Hey Macarena." There we go. Okay, okay. I mean, I'll have to go fight some of the ladies downstairs. Both to get my chaos bar up and also, you know, everything else. But once it gets too dicey, we can just leave the ladies here. Can just leave them down here for now. And also I'll be able to upgrade my plates. Only different to East and MG. Oh, put you in the chicken mask? Wasn't there something similar with Kratos? People were saying they put you in a chicken suit or something. If you go on easy. But yeah, maybe with spin to win. It will help. Things will be different this time. Things will be different. Once we level up. Okay, this is a good thing though, because we get all the extra experience, we get all the extra stuff for the Spartan meter. You died a lot with the chicken helmet. Oh, do you get a special ending or something? Okay, here's a snake lady. Here's a snake lady. I don't want to stick around with them too long, because chances are... Yep. Things go badly when you're too long around the snakes. Oh, you obtain the helmet. Oh, oh, okay, so you get to keep it permanently? That's kind of funny. Okay, so I can still get magicked even up here. That's kind of scary. But now I should be able to upgrade my blades. Oh, I'm still short? Dang. Gotta kill like some snakes, I guess. But then again, I could probably upgrade my sword in the middle of the combat of that one area. So maybe it's fine if I go this way. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I mean, we do get a shield there, which makes me wonder if you should use the shields, but there's so many guys there, I don't feel like you have much time to use the shields. And about chickens, I know there's a cow costume you picked. Get from beating the game on God difficulty? Ah man, just shows that cows are superior. Once again, cows proven superior. You know? Put the arrow down like, you know, the smug look of superiority. Get to play it already out on the top 10 list of games that accuse you. Oh, Wicked accuse you for being bad. I see. No bias? I have no bias. It's just that, you know, sometimes cows might be superior. That's all. Okay. Is there anything beyond here I want to get just like earlier? Oh, it's just more health for after the battle. Every day the immunity output becomes more fitting. Just stay Earthworm Gym, then you'll know what cows are superior. Oh, the custom name's called Dairy Bastard. Nice. What game Easter egg was the most memorable to me? Oh, good question. I mean, I feel like Big Head mode across a lot of games will always be memorable to me. I'm not sure if it's really much of an Easter egg, but I always remember the cheat codes in like Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie being quite nice because you could fill them in, and there are some good ones in there. Though Easter eggs specifically though, like a silly gag or whatever. I mean, I guess like when Psycho Mantis like reach your memory card. It's kind of funny. If you can increase the number of countries where it's illegal for me to be happy, yeah, it's 75 countries now. Just like Earthworm Gym, then I was no like cows are superior. It's true. There's also that one Easter egg in like GTA, like what was it again? Like right in the place where you aren't supposed to go. I forgot what it is exactly, but that one was pretty good too. Earthworm Gym isn't supposed to be a very friendly game. Earthworm Gym is a very friendly game. It's about nice worms. Say 500? No, 75 countries. The sex-based question at Ed and Eddie. Oh, I never played Ed and Eddie. Would you recommend it? I did like the Cartoon Network show back in the day. Okay, we're cutting things up now. Things are going a lot better. Things are going a lot better this time. Oh no. This could be good. This could be good. Good yarning. Welcome in. Level the blades? Yes. I think now I should have enough. Yes, I do. Definitely recommend it. What is it for? Do you remember which console? Handheld? PC? Speaking of PC games, Cartoon Network related, I used to have a demo for the Animaniacs game, and I really loved that demo. I played it so often, but I never played the full game now I think of it. Oh, another meow. Misadventures is amazing. Ooh, why won't you let Jorunna fan be happy? Because if I do that, Jorunna fan will die from poison. Because so many Super Wars, there's now 500 countries. But, you know, living up to my goddess name, you know, doing my best out here. Am I warring? I'm warring real hard. Hey, Val, welcome in. Okay. Let's just keep spinning. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. And hopefully we'll spin enough this time. Hopefully this will be enough spinning. Oh, are they not respawning? Oh, they're still respawning. Oh, but there's less respawning now. So maybe this is the last field. Maybe they're nearly done. Maybe they're nearly done. There we go. Oh, leveling up the blade certainly helped. Oh, no. We're not done. We're not done. Now we're done. Nice. Cool sword you got there. Yeah, that's my big tuny blade. I still have my tuny toggle. Which one is it again? I think I might not have my tuny toggle active. Hey, Gus, hey. Okay. I didn't even have to use magic this time. Didn't even have to use magic. That means my blades did a good job. Nearly fell off a cliff. My heart leapt for a second there. He's been bound to turn and suffering. My only retaliation is being cringe. Just because I won't let you die. Because I did earlier before I went to remaster. Yeah, but now I'll have to redo the settings on that, I think. Now the manual. It's really tuny sword if you don't have an embarrassing name for the sword. It's my... What is it? My Blade of Artemis, I think? Blade of Artemis, yeah. It's a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name. Granted, my magic isn't exactly leveled up. This is also true. This is also true. 3D version of the Misadventures on the GameCube, Windows, PS2 and the Xbox. Okay. I will remember this. Oh no! The hole! No! Please tell me that's saved. Do I still have the shield? Do I still have the shield? Will be my items? Do I still have the shield? Oh, check the blade level. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, it's still level 2. Okay, we're good. We're good. This notice you're really family friendly at the left. Oh yeah, that's the snakes for I should take that away again. We don't have Medusa on screen anymore. that was the Lamia. The Lamia too. Because we had all the Medusas out there. Okay. I'm going to bed now. Sleep tight. Sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. No, it's too late. It's gone now. It's gone now. I miss her already. Whip snake Joe. Yeah. Had to go. Was too strong. Okay. Focus. There we go. That's one snake. Okay, this sword is doing its job. Whoa. Get up. I miss Joanna. But Joanna is not a snake though. Joanna is a normal human. You know? Just a regular human. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, I missed it. Zero snakes on 3. I demand she's back. It's still late. It was too unsafe, so I had to take her away. Needs to be more Joe snake art, but there's so many Joes that need art. It's true. Snake art Joe is like pretty high on the list of the things I do want to get though. Rage of Poseidon them. But what if I need the Rage of Poseidon later? You know how it goes. You know how it is. What if I need more magic later? Oh, at least it's not a hole. I do have a magic chest here, but what if I need it for HP? And besides, this time, I'm not struggling with them as hard. Yeah? Can refill whenever. But the chest can only be used once. No. Save it for God of War 2, yeah. Exactly. My longing for Joanna and grieving for Snake Joe are separate yet overlapping in time frame. Is that so? Oh, I can't go back. I was gonna go back and save. Okay. Just as a mimic. More snakes. Oh. Bad sneak. I mean, it's probably better to like not be fighting her in tight quarters. Kill her! Oh no! Hit her with the special! Kratos! You're so silly, Kratos. You're so silly. Every time you should be hitting people with the special, you don't do it. So what's all this then, eh? You got your jar of bricks. I need it for God of War 3. I'm saving it for the final boss in God of War 3. I'm probably gonna need that somewhere. Might as well start taking it with me. No, because some people don't want to get hit by Kratos. To be fair, he looks like he hugs too strong. He looks like he squeezes too hard. You know? So I get it. I get it. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Kratos. There we go. He really does. You know, is this lady stuck? You know, I see him snap a couple of necks, so... Wait, where did you come from? Were you there already? Am I being held by 2080 Kratos? You think he gives better hugs? I guess he's a better father in that one or something. I guess in this one he wasn't a great father because his family died. I have a card I do have him beat, that's true. I give good hugs instead. Oh, that's probably where I need to put it on the switch, eh? I see. I see. Here we go. And that's okay, so he sounds like a problem if you have bones. That's true. If they didn't have bones, it wouldn't be a problem. I get to the part by Kratos' bill? Not yet, actually. Not yet. They have not explained why he looks like a silly little ghost. I figure it's because he's dead. Or like cursed or working for the gods. Whatever his deal is. But they have not explicitly told us so yet, no. Okay. God of Hugs would be some kind of octopus god. Oh man. Octopus can give 8 hugs. It's true. Oh god, it's an ancient meme though. Ancient image. You know, 8 arms to give 8 hugs. Oh, place the shield. Oh, that's where the shield goes. I see. I see. Because he's stinky. Oh, maybe that's something they say in God of War 2? I see, I see. Hugging the air next to Joel because last time I hugged her, she became immune to love. I am not immune to love. It's just if you keep using the heart reaction every single time, it will it will lessen the effect. That does not mean I'm immune to love. Tentacle talk in my anime go stream? More likely than you think. Okay. So how do I set this thing on a timer? Be like that? Yeah. Not immune to pressing all. God of... Quality matters more than quantity. Chill. See when hugs are softer. Can you take the shield back? I don't think so. One of the shields is missing. Oh, I guess it's still missing a second shield. Okay. Okay, so I guess it needs another shield. Exceeding allowed a little bit. Can be nice to Joe because it builds up my immunity. That's not true. You please be nice to me. I won't get immune to it. It's just please be nice. Or you can kick it. Oh, well, kicking it like get it. I didn't think I could kick it up a ledge though. But okay. Okay. I didn't think you could kick it that far. You know, please be nice to Silva. Joe's walls are not too high, I promise. Oh, okay. Don't be severely similar, sure that's the way to get my love. Being sooner is actually a bad way to get my love because sooner characters tend to be low on my list of favorites in any series. So that's you know, if you want to like, you know, go anime archetype, the usual ones in the novels I go for are like the cute library girls. You know? Or like, you know, sometimes that's usually the same, like that's yeah. Or like the slightly mysterious one. Chinny one. Well, only these from now on? Oh, you're gonna make me cry. You have bad taste. Because I don't like tsunderes. I mean, tsunderes can be nice, but I think certain tsunderes that like... I don't really like it when they're really mean to me. I like it when they're, you know, it's very easy to like... Yeah, exactly, it's easy to lose me on the Tsum if it's like too tsundere too quick. And I'm like, well, I don't like you either. Screw you, I'm picking a different love interest. Can't believe you prefer cringe girls over tsundere. I mean, at least cringe girls will have a heart sometimes, you know? Based on kudere? Kudere is nice. Kudere is nice. I don't mind kudere, you know? That's just like, you know, getting into the icy exterior into the soft shell underneath, you know? Kuderes are nice. We love Joe too much now, it must be me. No! Please don't. Please be nice. What about Yandere? I think Yandere can actually be fun. You know, like you guys know I'm if anything, I'm like dere, so if you're really mean to me, I'm gonna be sad. I wear my heart on my sleeve. You know, so wouldn't stand this for me, that's fair. You know, Joe has Diana, he hates that child somewhere. I got a bit of Evangelion merch. There's the best one, thank you. Joe Dere. I'm a bit of Tuny Dere, but for the most part I'm basically just Dere. Like any quiz I'll take will also basically confirm this. You know, I that's so like keep that in mind. You know, I wish I could be a cool kudere because I always use like, you know, relate to the mechanic characters, and those are often kudere as well. You know, the cool smart ones, but I am not cool, smart and aloof enough to be a kudere, I feel. I'm too easy to tease, yeah, maybe a bit dandere. I am kind of shy still. Is there a dare term for tomboy? I think tomboy is like a completely different thing aside from the deres though. Coco, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I did release a yandere song too, oh nuts too. Hey, see ya. You're in for a brattier C1? I'm not sure I can be very bratty. I start feeling bad if I'm mean to people, so even when I play like tsundere or bratty, I start feeling guilty immediately afterwards because I feel bad about being mean to Bandere, yeah? Yeah, tomboys are often there or tsundere, true. You know, like I wish I could be like a cool princely type or something, but I don't think I can be cool enough. You know, I can't handle keeping up a cool facade for long enough. Do you feel guilt about making us feel oranges? Oh no, of course not. You guys love oranges. I guess that's the one arc when the yandere came out, but you guys love oranges. I have nothing to feel guilty about in that front. Well done, I think I missed something there. There we go. Okay, let's kick it again. Get out here. Oh. Yippee! But no, overall I think I'm just, generally speaking, dere all the way through, unfortunately. How's my favorite VTuber going? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Have high hopes for Mega Zero Star Force, given how I feel about both of days. I'm eating an orange heavy breakfast, see? Buns love oranges. So I'll keep letting you eat the oranges. And to make it official, do a dare quiz. Every dare quiz I've ever done, I've been dare on. Like in my mind, where I'm cooler and aloof, and like I don't care, and I'm not very shy. You know, in a cool world, I'm actually, you know, like a princely type, or like a himadere or something like that. But she was getting low bomb, now I'm getting indifference bombs. But when it comes down to it, it's yeah, it's basically I'm between dere and dan dere, honestly. When it comes down to it, So I can't help it. I'm too dere. I'm too dere. Obsession there is not excitement. There is just fluffy. It's true. They are very fluffy. I know there might be boring for some people, but I can still be yandere if I try. You know, for extra excitement. I need a class to learn about all these dare types. There's a lot of dare types. You know, there's one dare type that I don't think is very accepted, but like I feel like I might vaguely fit into the sickly dare as well. You know, the princess type who's always sick and has to stay home. But that's a sad dare type that I wish I didn't fit inside of. You know, but these days I'm healthier. But back in the day, that was probably my dare. Like, you know, the stereotype, you know, blonde princess girl who has to stay home and play piano all day because she will faint of anemia. Wish I was a bone dare. I'm not a bone dare. Unless you mean I'm dare for bones. Rare Patty Seapo must speak when it did happen. But I feel too guilty after. Thank you for always putting a smile on my face. Oh, thank you, Kiri. Thank you. Got breakfast, One Piece, Manga Joe. Beautiful morning. Thank you. What's our objective? Finding Pandora's box. Literally me for real, yep. A lot of those characters became awfully relatable in the few years that I got nerfed by God and had to stay home. It's like, damn, they're literally me for real. I even had piano lessons at some point. Good that you were comfy. Thank you. Snake's added again. We might have to go to war. Trains between Tokyo and Osaka stopped again because of a snake? Wait, is that the same snake that was mentioned earlier? Or is this a different snake? Because if there's multiple snakes in the train today, then like I think we might have to cast some suspicious if there's not a coordinated attack. This room is very annoying looking, yeah? Edgy bounce back, thank you. It's okay, it's usually not much to worry about these days at least. I think the test round got the same score as Matche. Was a non-standard there, eh? I see. Not sure if I did that test. Snake plane me for snake train, yep. Exactly. Next thing you're gonna say parents also often work overseas like in the animes. I mean, keep in mind that there's a reason I went to boarding school. So this is actually true, yeah. But I was literally like in the animes, pretty much. The real life anime girl, yep. Battle with these snakes on the train. Need to return to the one and only snake eater, yep. These things are spooky. I have like red eyes, but I can't look at them close enough without like getting injured. So I can't appreciate how cool they look, unfortunately. Oh! There's our first one of these guys in a while. We saw a bunch of them outside. Now we're finally meeting the rest of them, huh? Okay. Here we go. But yeah, no, I was very real life anime girl. To the point of the fact, like I said, like I've always had really bad anemia. Which is always like the sad, sickly anime girl go-to disease in like shows. Which like always amused me as well, you know? I was so colorful comparatively. Need the gothic Lolita trip. That's the only thing that's missing, pretty much. Jojo Anxious Bizarre Adventure. Food Judy Joe was robbed from us. It's okay. God had to nerf me before I became too powerful. Because, you know, as a warrior of light, he knew it would be too easy on the force of evil if I was able to unleash my full power. So, you know, you gotta give evil a fighting chance. That is one of the ways, you know, God works. And that's why I had to be nerfed a little bit, you know. He's not a wheelchair, that's true. And C1's too nice considered to be consistently branded. Zeus nerfed me? God, they all keep nerfing me. Hey, bye, so hey. The whole anime kill package, pretty much. Thought we were the evil ones. It's complicated. I only recently hit my villain arc, but you know, I will never abandon my origin as Warrior of Light. You know, it's just that, you know, evil is relative when you're Eldritch. Hey, jeez, hey. But in the end, you know, I still love, you know, Earth and, you know, the creatures that live on top of it, so... You know, despite my conquest, I will do my best to defend Earth from, you know, other outside evil forces that like threaten it. That's why I keep rescuing you guys, you know, in my dreams whenever something evil strikes Earth. Or say, it could be worse still. Hey, jeez. Yes, I'm a creature on Earth. Yeah, I care about the creatures on the Earth, so I gotta keep you guys safe. That's why I'm always, you know, there's the one timeline I couldn't protect. The 2 timelines I couldn't protect. But that's not the timeline we're in. You know, it's really hard to protect every timeline, you know. Sometimes I get summoned to help universes that are beyond help. You know, I can only do so much. My powers are immense, but I can only do so much. My heist was also Megadere and Gendere. Oh, Gendere. What one is that one again? The Bun Sanctuary, yep. Way of Light, the bum face down floating in the soup. Hey, you know, we've all had those days. Out of all the dreams, that's a pretty good win rate. You know, out of the hundreds of thousands of universes I've protected, losing only 2 of them is not too bad. Losing only 2 of them is not too bad, you know? Venting you're being evil and cruel by not being ready, denying my soul fulfillment. You know what, we can do the quiz at the end of the stream. If one of you guys grabs me the link preemptively, I'll do it before wrapping up. I'll figure it out. There we go. Yippee! I just thought it was Gen Ojo there, which might have been the test bias towards it. Oh, if everybody's getting Gen Ojo there, that might be hard to say it's a fair test then. How badly did I lose though still? So the first universe I lost was partially my fault, but because the universe was beyond saving, basically it was a really lost universe, this one. And what I had to do is, unfortunately, I had to unleash my full power. And like, I never release my full power because it's too strong, but because I had to unleash my full power, I defeated the great evil, but also destroyed the entirety of the universe. And everything was like shadow voids. I had to go all out, and that's because the great evil was gonna attack the other universes too. Everybody that universe hates you? No, I destroyed the universe. I had to go all out. I unleashed my full shadow power, and everything became basically a void. And basically black holed the whole universe. Destroyed my original universe. What I miss, I'm talking about my greatest failure, when I destroyed an entire timeline. But that was just one time. And then the rest of the dream was really depressing, because I remember in my dream going like, just like, it was like 4 hours of floating in the void before I woke up, just thinking to myself like, well, just reflecting on like how sad it is that I had to use my full power. And you know, this universe was gone. It was also the dream when I realized, you know, the Eldritch power is real. Are there any universe that did sacrifice for you and that I enjoyed those? Now, a lot of the times it's me sacrificing myself for the universe, but they're hardly ever sacrificing themselves for me. It's very, very rough being the Warrior of Light, you know? They never do it back. Unfortunately. Just the one time. It was quite unfortunate though. I wish I could have saved it. The buns would have? Thank you. You know, I've actually died several times in dreams, and then sometimes just laid there being dead, and I was like, man, I feel have to wait till I can, you know, use my shadow power. Like, wait to respawn, but that usually means you can't get back to that universe though. No, we said quite my icons in your name. Good. Save the universe. Almost a year! Let's go! 28 months, that is almost a year. Thank you so much, Jinx. Please enjoy the emotes. Of the great evil is just Joe harvesting our bones. Never died during that game. Oh, no, never. That game's I'm undefeated. World collapsing into black hole formed by Joe's universe. I'm pretty sure is how this would went. Nah, I've never had to unleash my true power in this world yet. You know, I did once have to unleash my true power in a dream, because there was like a very evil guy doing evil, you know, operations and experiments. And like, I remember... Did I tell this story on stream before? Eh? Oh! Okay. Either way. What I recall is that like... basically, what happens... Junio is not about leasing power exactly. I one time had to unleash, you know, show a fraction of my power in one dream where they weren't ready for me to unleash my full power, because it was kind of a small time villain. It was kind of a small time villain, you know? Probably sacrifice myself to kind of have a Joe egg. I guess in that case, if you were good, that'd be different. A few long dreams that felt like they lasted months. Oh, I've had those before. See enough occasion that I guys to see where this is going. Oh dear. I'm trying to do the shield breaking move, but I guess you can't do it with the swords. I guess you have to do shield breaking with the other one. Uh-oh. It's gonna be bad soon. The tuning hole is formed when the tuner is out of control and reaching the critical mass. No universe collapses. I had to stop him. But unleashing my entirety of my Eldritch Shadow powers, it's too much. Always exist in the universe, will still exist. Yeah, so in this case, and the one I was going to talk about, that you can be distracted. In this case, what happened, you see, is, I think what happened, there was like a secret... Okay, so imagine you're in evil Disneyland. But you don't know it's evil. It was kind of a theme park, and they had a bunch of rides, you see. And in one of the rides, I remember... Look, this will make sense. So there was one ride where they were stealing people off the boat rides, and like, you know, they would divert the boats into the evil side of the park. Or rather, there was like, yeah, reverse Mickey Mouse. I mean, maybe it is just Disneyland. Maybe it's just regular Disney. Maybe they are diverting the boat rides, and they would like steal some people. And they would steal people on the boat rides, and then take them underground, where the evil mad scientist was gonna like do evil experiments on them, like real evil stuff, like terrible, horrific. You know, you don't want to know just how evil it is. Just watch the Sailor Moon episode. But you see, this time they picked the wrong boat to divert, because I'm on the boat and I have great tuning powers. But so like this guy was like talking about his evil plan, about how he was gonna do experiments and dissect people and stuff, and I'm like, oh boy, you know, I don't want to do this, but... And I remember within the dream, literally, I talked to the other people who were in the boat with me. And I was like, you're not meant to see this. I'm not supposed to show this, but this is the one exception. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have no choice, as they say. And I was like, I must unleash my full power, but you may never tell anybody about this. This was never meant to happen. And I unleashed a fraction of my, I guess my aura, as the kids call it. And my overwhelming tuny energy was immediately obvious to the evil doctor. And he was like, oh my god, okay. I get it, I won't fight. You are free to go. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. I didn't want to do this, but there's a fight you cannot win. That's how I saved the day. Realistic. What were you doing in Disneyland? I guess exterminating evil. Cadix markers are from the ass of his wife. Oh no, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. I don't know what the bun is. Maybe it also has ash. I was aura farming. Is that what the kids call aura? Is this what the kids... in my dream, was I aura farming when I just stood there looking intimidating at the evil guy, and just by pure, you know, purple energy intimidation, he decided that, you know, the battle was won? 0.1% of my true power. Yes? Hell yeah, I finally did our farming right. I didn't stop his plans, I just left. Oh, you know, he gave up. Actually, I think that the dream ended shortly after, so... I was mostly just our farming down there, yeah? No, fairness is so evil anyway. Don't say you say the words. No, I finally learned the word today, now I gotta use it. I'm finally hip with the kids, I finally know the slang. You see? I'm finally up to date. I had to go back and enjoy the theme park. Be ashamed if the theme park shut down. We showed Unleash of full power when Frieza was about to unlife Krillin. I'm sorry, but like I can't kill my dad. You know, patricide is bad. You know, there's many stories about this. Hey, like, welcome in, welcome in. Finally goated with the sauce. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Hey, I saved all the people who were on the boat with me. And I think I might have like ruined his experimentation tables and stuff. Frieza's your dad? Yeah, Frieza's my dad. It's the secret lore, I can't kill him. He's my father after all. he is my father after all, so I'm sorry, Quillen. Can't interfere with this. And good morning, like, good morning. That's why you're so pale, yep. It's for my father's side. I guess I might have to use Rage of the Gods in this, because we're not getting it done in time otherwise. Related to Frieza, this is true. You know, Frieza. There you go. You get the dare test? Okay, nice, nice. I mean, I guess it can be a different dare test as well, as long as it's like one that's agreed upon. This temple loves timers, and I do not. I hate timers. Hate timers. Put sword on. I feel like George's story just keeps getting more complicated. Oh no, don't worry. Frieza being my dad has been established for years. It just doesn't come up very often. But you know, it's a very, very vital part of the lore though, so... Is my true form has orbs on my head? No, no, no. My true form, as you guys have seen it before. Take after my mother's side. Can't you convince Frieza to keep Krillin as a pet? I don't think Frieza thinks Krillin is worth it. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, God mode is not worth it until after you undo the shield, I see. Because it doesn't work on the shield guy. Okay. Okay, okay. Here we go. Joe's final form is just 10 million buff like a dad. No, my final form. You guys have seen my... I mean, this is not even my final form, but I have shown it off before. I have shown it off before, you know? Hey, this is not even my final form. This is not even my final form. Doesn't come up often. Feels a decent amount of time. Nah, not very much recently. Not very much recently, though. Something just fell. Oh, okay. So squishy and unusual. Yeah, yeah. It's just a big slug. Super heavy attacks break the shields. I know, but that means we have to do it before we switch to the blade. And before we activate God mode. Because otherwise we'll be stuck being useless. So we've got to make sure we break all of the shields instead of leaving one behind. Immediately comprehends your true form with a mental blade style. Some animals learned mimicry to believe they are poisonous. But I am actually poisonous though, is the big difference. There we go. Now we've took the shields out. Just curious as to how Frieza about to knock someone up. That's not how it works. Frieza, no! With my mom, never! It's you know, it's just a miracle. It just happens. You don't question it. It's the, you know, the DNA in the test tube. You know, is how they did it back in the day. You know, all those tubes they have in Dragon Ball Z. It's quite simple. It's quite simple if you think about it. And if you imagine you made up the story when you were 8, when you were not thinking about the logistics of it. Knowledge work cannot be compared by mere mortal hours. Exactly. You know, you can't think about like how its eldritch creatures are too complex. To even comprehend your true form with the bent brain cell, it would melt the brain cell. You are not ready. The stork simply brought me, yeah. Or as you know, was found in the flower fields of cabbage and stuff. King Cold ever talked about how your father liked to be referred to staying as a priest? No! No. That's my dad you're talking about. Even this word is too much for my mind. He just appears to be like a white pickle. You can't call me a white pickle! Pickle Joe, craziest things I've ever seen. The soul surviving of the Eater bomb with him. I fully believe Joe lies about her poison as a mimicry of Axiom. And how about the many people who are in the graveyard, huh? How about them? How about them? Okay, we got a handle. And to our sea-buns can eat other sea-buns without dying. But you guys aren't as poisonous as I am. You see? You guys aren't as poisonous. Pickle Joe, finally Joe out I don't want to eat. Oh, that will stop you guys, huh? The graveyard that just victims are silenced. Look, if that was the case, I could have silenced you ages ago. You know, if that was all there was to it. I could have just taken the silencer to you. I think the fact that you're alive is proof that that's not the case. You can jump the gap? Oh, okay. Wait, which gap? It's called Ascension? It is not. Because you're the perfect match for burger. If you want your burgers to be poisonous, yes. But surely that is not what you want. And dairy and meat are technically poisonous to you. But I'm not lactose intolerant. That's not how this works. I love dairy. I love milk. I'll take the risk. You'll die instantly. I'm sorry, I'm not lactose intolerant. I love milk. Milk is great. That signs me on Joanna's most beloved bun. I don't know. It sounds like you're causing her a lot of trouble with all this propaganda you're spreading. I assumed you were lactose intolerant just by how much you talk about it. That's just because naughty buns keep talking about umiyushi milk. And that's why it's banned in many countries. Regular milk is still permissible, no problem. That's bone juice. Yeah, you take it away from the bones. That's okay. I drink milk all the time. I love milkshakes and milk ole. I'm never naughty. Yeah, no, you're not one of the naughty buns. You're okay. Oh, back on the bridge. Okay. Love sea bun. Sea bun is great. Does mean can eat sea bun? No, you'll die. You'll die. Banned in 76 countries now, actually. Banned in 76 countries. The lobby's taking it down. Middle of the bridge. Oh. Wait, this bridge. That's about the band styles. Talk about the costume teething. Yeah, that's actually okay. Oh, this? Oh, wait, oh, I would not have noticed that. I see. No, the costume teaming is okay, I guess. You should let us drink milk so we can get bones again, so we can harvest more. No, I don't want bones in your body. I want you to be boneless fully. That's not how it works. It's terrible if you regrow your bones. Pretty sure you're making up countries? I'm pretty sure there's more than 76 countries. I'm pretty sure there's... Name a country. It's probably more than 76. I think there's like nearly 200, right? There you go. I was just taken back by the process. Did they milk you throw an umiyushi in the blender? I do not! Hey, Shink's almost bonus. You're nearly there. I also know a couple of extra countries underwater. But you know, we haven't run out of regular countries yet, to be quite honest. And you know, and then the day when the Civil War comes, I can always add a few more. Even in Sealand. I guess Sealand is like a principality that is on the ocean. I've got an alliance with them. We get along. We get each other. I guess it must be banned in Sealand too. Do not blend the umiyushi. You'll ruin the milk. Do not blend anyway. What was it? Civil War? Yeah, there's a Civil War. You know, depending on how it goes, you can get a few more countries. No, Buns, we have to make our seep and overlord correct. Time to destroy some countries to make the numbers correct. There are more than 76 countries. Do not fear. There is more than that. You can find more. Is that really all? Guess that's really all there's to it. It's over here. Okay. Have you fulfilled the Civil War quota? You guys were talking about having one earlier, so I think so. You know, you guys get one a day except for Sunday, which is a rest day. So, you must protect the remaining countries from Umiyushi milk. You can still get regular milk, just not sea slug milk. That's all. And what about the second Civil War? It's a bit early for that. You only get one a day. There's 195 countries. One day it will be banned in all of them. One day it will be banned in all of them. There are 76 Fallout games. That's true. And 76 of them. This is in fact a fact. This is true. This is true. Okay, I guess we should backtrack. Mishi milk tastes like strawberries. Are you in a country where it's not illegal yet? Put that down. That's that's poisonous, you know. It's bad for you. Can I even get back anymore? Oh my god. I'll start the body count. Can I not go back? Is there a switch here? I'm not sure if I can go back. I'm going to get some milk. It's one of those countries where it's not banned yet. I can, it's just sticky. I'm pretty sure it tastes like banana milk though. Because, you know, I always enjoy a glass of Miyoshi milk while watching the Steven stream. I'm pretty sure it's illegal where you are though. But it's got a couple of holes, just a few. Just a couple. Just a couple. Keep getting crushed so much faster. It's like speeding up at some point. Which is... Oh, sneaky of them. It's more than 76. It's Tactics and Brotherhood, so they don't count. Yeah, that means there's 78 Fallout games, of course. Seasick milk is egg white. Well, it's the banana joke is because I used to have a soap with like a company that did like soaps and stuff. And this one smelled like the soap and well, it actually was a body scrub, like Jorunna branded body scrub at some point in time. And this one specifically smelled like banana cream tarts, which is why, you know, I smell like banana cream tarts because that was my body scrub. It actually smelled pretty nice. I don't think like it's stocked anymore, but it was pretty good. Hey, it's not illegal if you chuck the Miyoshi milk. I'm pretty sure it is. And that's like if nobody finds out, but and that will be able to eat the Joe scented body scrub. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I asked, you know, if they want to restock it, they won't complain, but I'm not sure how well it's sold. I think it did sell out, but so probably they probably wouldn't mind to restock it, but it's your joke minus me. Someone smells like banana because it was banana cake. And banana cake is pretty yummy. It's pretty good after all. Okay. It's an interesting room. Okay. Seems like we have to hurry across, so... Wait! There we go. Got it. Want your banana milk from word to word? It was actually a really good muffin. Could you ask? I would legitimately buy some. I'll check in with Trudy. And like, I'm sure that she can only have so much in stock at a time. So I'm not sure, like, you know, she might have to pick and choose what's available. Because I think Trudy makes all the products she sells herself by hand. Which is probably why she can't stock that much in one go. But you know, I could see if like she'd be interested in doing a rerun of it. Ixmas, I gotta go to work. Wake me up before you go. I'm sorry. Have a good day at work. Thank you for coming by. Cause I know you're planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Want to see you when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. Everybody has the right to Umiyushi milk. Oh god, you just gave me a terrible idea, but I'm not sure if I should be encouraging it. Only boomers know that song? That's a pretty relevant song. That's a kids love "Wake Me Up Before You Go Go." That's not just because I'm old. That's kids love "Wake Me Up Before You Go Go." What's the idea? Trudy does sell body milk, which I, you know, could be sea cow branded, but I am not sure if I should be encouraging that. Everyone knows the song. Exactly. Are the kids in the room with us? I mean, probably it shouldn't be. God of War is an 18+ game. These kids are now over 18. Here you go. Wake me up before you go. It's an ancient statue of Atlas, the shamed titan whoever cursed to hold the earth above his head. And he's not lifting it because he's weak and pathetic. There we go. These movies so funny. Sponsor Joyce like committed me, she milks flavor brand. I feel like if I ever got my own flavor, I'd make it bone juice though. Because like I have the chance to make the literal bone juice, or even the bone hurting juice, I guess, but look around for the loot. Yes, I will. Oh, nice. Here we go. Write it down for the second costume. Shall consider it. Oh, that's the first muse key. Oh damn, we need 2 of these. Will bone juice not be milk flavored? I think bone juice would be milk flavored actually. You know, some kind of milk flavor probably. Oh, this is a big temple. I'm gonna get so lost in here. The song is 48 years old. Surely Wake Me Up Before You Go Go is still pretty new. You know, Redwo's song is like Beethoven's 6th. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go is still a pretty new song. I've lost gallons in the temple. Of blood, I can imagine. Without those pesky skeletons using up all our precious costume, right? Oh, okay, I keep this camera is gonna kill me. My grandparents younger than that song. To be fair, in human years, I guess I'm not that old yet either, but you know, in slug years, I'm much older than that, so. The song's like 50 years old. Is it really that old? They used to play it on the radio all the time. Like on TV shows and stuff. Do bones count as rocks? I mean, you know, like most of it is like old song, you know? It's long lasting, yeah, it's a timeless classic. You know, because even now, everybody wants to be woken up before you go. You know, maybe if I ever do a morning stream. I don't do morning streams very often because I can't wake up. But I'll sing Wake Me Up Before You Go. Yeah, it used to be a very common song on the radio. Hey, what's that? Well, listen up, children. Back in my day, when you were in the car. Nice luck whispers, you're welcome. Depends on how early it is. I do not. Oh God, Atlas, you had one job, and he failed it. Atlas, you cheat. Oh, dude, this is. He's gonna get in trouble now. Prefer the oldies. Yeah, Queen is still great. Exactly. Wake me up before you stream. I mean, I know for a lot of you guys, it's like between like 4 and 7 a.m. So I kind of do wake you up when I stream. I suppose. He nailed the hole on that one. I mean, I guess. Stop being mean to Atlas. He had one job, and he ruined it. HK here, you know what the radio is? I had to credit Jojo for me getting interested. Nice. I mean, Jojo has, you know, does have the references to a bunch of good old songs. Your stream starts at 10 a.m. Morning 3 a.m. streams are peak. Like, I know a lot of you guys, I'm either morning or the middle of the afternoon. I don't think, I'm only evening for a couple of you guys. Like the all of you guys who are like the Asia / Pacific zone more or less, but a lot of you guys is like morning / daytime. So I guess I always kind of wake you up before I stream. Me, yeah, bedtime streamer. I mean, for me it's my bedtime though. I stream before the evening usually. Kinda tonight, but not anymore since summertime. I see. It's like 2 AM when you start on my end, but I'm at lunch, so I'm not woken up. I see. I'm a night owl. Quite a few of you are staying up quite late. Oh, okay, I guess that's all there's to it. Oh, let's just do it. Wake me up before I boom. Take your bones away. Make me up before I remove your bones. Oh boy, 5 AM. Me when the Joe stream. And start my day with a serious slap does sound nice. I mean, ending the day with silly stuff is pretty nice too though, right? Probably same time zone. I mean, you can check my time zone in the top left. You can see exact time it is for me. Actually, it's not aligned properly currently. Let me realign my time, because I just noticed it's in the wrong place. And I disapprove. But I cannot... There it is. Aha. Have you heard Catch the Rainbow by Rainbow? I'm not very good with like names of songs. Maybe if I heard the melody or the lyrics. Wake me up before you debone. Ah, that's a good one. Sleep at a normal hour, 9 AM. That's a normal 9 AM. There's a big chest you got over here. Don't wake me up before you remove my bones, or else I might point. Fair enough. There you go. Joe dictates my sleep schedule. Ah, honestly, waking up at, 5 is, considered healthy by a lot of people, I guess. It's still early for me, but... My youngest son will laugh no more, dead in service of his father. Dead in service of the gods, the building of this temple has claimed his life. May you be lucky enough that it not claim yours. God does swear this third chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. I mean, I guess as the architect, I was like, who got this whole song entombed in the middle of this temple? But I guess if you're the architect, you can just kind of do whatever you want, huh? Especially if you get locked up after. So the ones at the blender? No! Do not! The buns are weak to stab damage. You cannot slice them. Okay. Let's go desecrating a grave. Should we wake you up before we go to Civil War? I would like to know, yeah? Excited for the unboxing. Well, let's unbox. Today we've got a beautiful grave. And what's this? Oh, it's a limited edition shiny sword. Oh god, am I gonna whip his... Why would you whip his head off? What's wrong with you, Kratos? Just steal his sword like a normal person. Steal his sword like a normal... What's wrong with you? The architect's song head. What's wrong with you? Kratos! Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, you double sleep and then take a nap till the friends get the line. Fair. The head is the key. I mean, I know we had a place that needed a skull. But at the same time, Kratos. There were so many dead people around. You could have just used one of them. What do you have with a head though that's not supposed to be ripped off? Kratos, just... Oh, what's wrong with you? It's an ancient deboning procedure. I mean, I guess it is a skeleton, so I shouldn't feel bad for it. But on one level, I'm like, Kratos, even I know not to do that. It's one way of a skeleton. Aren't you jumping down there? You can jump down there, really? Is that a place you're supposed to jump from? Is that a place you're supposed to jump from? I didn't really see a spot that seemed very jumpable. Like here? I don't think I can jump off the edge here, you guys. You'll be real, you've done to countless universes. I mean, Oh, here's a hole! Oh. In my defense, I did not notice the hole. In my defense, I did not notice the hole. I thought you guys wanted me to jump off the edge for some reason. Would a skeleton box be TOS compliant? I don't think so. Honestly. Didn't see it. I was wondering why you were doing it. I didn't notice the hole. It's in my defense. I'm blind, so got that sand in my eye. You know, that's why you hide stuff in plain sight. Yeah, I thought it was too soon to jump off. We need to do that at the end, at the beginning, at the prologue. Clearly training on how to spot holes, clearly. Was the reason to get me to jump off the side? I thought maybe that was an Easter egg or something if you jumped off the side. Or maybe, like, you know, that was the way forward. And have difficulty finding a lawyer who would defend that decision. Look, in my defense, I couldn't see. Honorable judge, sir. I couldn't see. Don't get to claim blindness because of eyes upgrade 2.0. Shh. Not everybody knows this. You think something happened here? Quick, quick, I couldn't see, Your Honor. I couldn't see. I did not notice. Your Honor, I could not see.
The wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of Pandora's box lay before him.
Ooh.
And at once, Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand, years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans without mercy.
Oh. The barbarian!
The battle lasted near
He
hours.
exploded!
The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians.
That's what you get when you have Ares' backing, I guess.
The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career.
Oh man,
And
I
his
thought
life.
Spartans were stronger.
But to Kratos,
Come on, Kratos.
victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
Ooh. Oh?
That
Oh?
desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
By the gods, what have I become?
Oh. You became cool is what you did. He became cool is what he did. Deal with the devil, eh? But Ares is a pretty good boss if you love murder. And fighting, you know? He became real cool, easy. Yeah, so through the great warrior. Takes only one slightly big dude with a hammer. I mean, bit of a coward, you know? Just calling it quits when he's about to be bludgeoned. Not taking it like a strong warrior, you know? Hey, go on, hey. Told you told us not to sell the soul to the devil. Yeah, but Ares is not the devil, so that's different. But only sell your soul to Ares if you love murder and fighting, though, because otherwise I think you're gonna have a bad time with Ares. Like, you gotta know what your passion is before you sell your soul to Ares. You know, if that's not your passion, and if you have things like, you know, family, friends, and loved ones back home, it's probably not good to sell it to Ares, you know? That's probably not good. Plenty of sick days, plenty of vacations. He's not such a bad guy, you know? Ares is actually pretty great in, like, Greek mythology. He's fairly chill, you know? He just loves war. Ares was probably already a fan of the guy. Like, if he saw what Kratos was doing on the battlefield, he was like, yeah, sweet, join the crew. You know? Can't believe I would lie about playing this. No! I can't see! It's actually quite pathetic in Greek mythology. Yeah, but he's part of the big power couple with Aphrodite. Yours art, Mama. Give me Yoshijoa, cute tummy. My life is yours. Oh, you're selling your soul with I, Mama. Local Seabon exposed for lying to innocent bonds. Real, not clickbait. You just destroyed his stomachache and my life is yours. I'm gonna just start asking Ares for minor favors now. You guys have inspired me. People generally did prefer Athena to Ares, that's true. Because she's got the strategy and the smarts. Let's get more height than being recognized by the god of war. You know, Ares is just, you know, this game is anti-Ares propaganda. Because I like Greek mythology and I always thought Ares was, he was pretty cool. He's kind of a cool guy, you know, like a lot of the Greek gods, they do some bad things here and there. But Aphrodite is married to Hephaestus. Hephaestus deserves better. She was not nice to Hephaestus. Hephaestus deserves better. He deserves a nice wife who loves him. Like I feel Hephaestus needs to. I'm gonna find Hephaestus a good wife who doesn't betray him. Because Hephaestus is like he's like one of my you know, like Greek mythology wise, Apollo is my Oshi, but Hephaestus is up there and I'm gonna make sure he finds a good wife. You know? Give me Umi Ishioka and my life is yours. Right, Ares have to make him pale white. Intimidation factor. Hey, pussy. For soldiers, basically like selling your soul to Yoshi. Yeah, if you sell your soul to Athena or Ares as a soldier, like it's, you know, it's my life is yours. Make me a third tree. He just want to chill with his wife. Yeah, Hades was the coolest. I do like Hades. You know, he's probably out of, you know, he did a few bad things, but out of most of the gods, he was mostly chill. Ares, steal him. I mean, Kratos didn't have much to begin with. He's just became a little bit more ghostly. Hey, welcome in. Oh, and Shinx, thank you for the gift sub to Blaze. Please enjoy the emotes. What did Hades do? Well, he's kind of mean about, you know, have you heard a certain story about, you know, people trying to leave hell and like not turning around? I think that was uncalled for. I think that was uncalled for. But other than that, Hades was pretty chill for the most part. You know, just let the poor girl leave. Only a few bad things. Yeah. He was very clear with the deal, but I think that was uncalled for. I stand by Hades. You think that's the mean part? That one was a skill issue. I mean, I didn't have to put the qualifier on, not the whole Persephone deal. The Persephone deal depends on which writing of the story. Some of the story writings of Persephone are rougher than others, but some of them, they're, you know, just chill, which is why you know, depends on whose retelling you're looking at. That the Greek god who didn't do something bad cast the first though. Look, Hades is not without flaws, but he's probably one of the chillest. Overall, he only did a few bad things. Or if he should not have looked back, all Hades wanted was him to have faith in him and he could not. But like, come on, so uncalled for. He was so close. He nearly made it. Now kidnapping her, feeding her pomegranates, you know. That's hardly the worst that has been done in Greek mythology. All things considered. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like the privilege we got the live screwed off when the heroine took the life. Close doesn't count. Like, you guys are so mean. I feel like it's so. I think Orpheus say, give him a break, man. He tried so hard. Dionysus follows are crazy. I mean, Dionysus is probably, it's the best one if you want a party, right? Hestia is also pretty neat. I think Hestia is a fairly safe choice because he's unlikely to curse you for small infractions. Not that fake, that's the bare minimum God could ask of you. That's fair, but it's just like, it's so sad for them. We don't talk about Zeus's freak streak, we don't talk about Zeus. If we're talking about, you know, the worst gods, like Zeus probably put the most stuff on his name. Yeah, even Athena told the girl into a spider. And a Medusa. Athena did a couple of things that weren't very nice. He got drunk and went around killing the people. Hey, Chief, granted, a lot of what we know is true over. It's true. And, you know, maybe we're getting the biased story. I think that's the beauty of the story as a moral lesson. I mean, as a moral lesson, it makes sense, you know, it's about faith in the gods and stuff. But at the same time, this poor, it's so sad. And then along came Zeus. Diana's the least problematic goddess. I actually always like Diana a bunch too, though. What's on my divine prime lifts? Only a couple of things. Okay, I definitely had to ask the blind. I mean, like I said, like my favorites, like what's always been my favorite of the Greek gods was always Apollo. Apollo and like Artemis, which because I got both of them at home. Like Athena too. My mom likes Athena a bunch. But like it's just like, you know, I think Ares would like a word with you. Well, I never said that. I said all of them have done bad things. You know, just because, you know, some of them are my OC doesn't mean I don't think they haven't done a bad thing. Didn't Apollo flay a guy alive? Mistakes happen, you know, so you can't ask the gods to be reasonable on all points. You know, look, we've all made mistakes. We've all made mistakes, and I think, you know, Apollo is so cool and chill, you know, and he's got, you know, the sun and the music, and he's like, you know, we've all been there. We've all flayed a guy alive by accident. I'm not Apollo sim, but anyway. With great power comes great bias. I'm just saying, it's, you know, if you have your Oshi, you gotta be willing to look past a couple of flaying people alive, right? Just once, it's a once. Yeah, I mean, can't worry about that. You know, especially with the Greek gods, that's like like a speck on the grand scheme of things. Never thought I would be an Apollo apologist. Actually, the word apologist comes from Apollo. Don't fact check this, but you know, it's right there in the name. So if you're not apologizing for Apollo, you might be doing it wrong, so actually. You know? It's not even the music part, because I'm not talented with music, but you know, it's the, you know, it's the, you know, it's the yeah. Hephaestus second place though. Shout out to Hephaestus, he's kind of chill. It's pretty cool. Meant you might get a cease and desist from Harris. I mean, that's also possible. The gods already took Pandora and Dilation evil one time, yeah. That's the thing with Actaeon, but don't tell me you wouldn't do the same if someone came after you. Exactly. Tina's pretty great, since the knowledge and the wisdom and Nasic City is what made ancient Greeks great. Exactly. Yeah, you guys let me eat a few buns without complaining. I mean, what? Skokie! Vessus sounds like a distance tester. No, Vessus is pretty high up there. It's just, you know, I will help, you know, like I said, like Hephaestus is better than Aphrodite. I will help him find a better wife. We have But I'm not gonna judge a god for accidentally flaying a guy. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be the guy who accidentally flails last. But we're against cannibalism. I would never cannibalize anything. That's what makes me a slugivore. Which is a scientific denotation for slugs that eat other slugs. Okay, let's get in here. Oh my god, okay. Welcome one. Okay. Knows the gears of war, yep. Already sold my soul to Ares, I guess I gotta wait until the mill arrives with my plates of chaos. Can I just wait in here for a moment? There to a sickness fell in the column must have repented his excessive tweets and said he had laid aside his liar for a while. See, he felt bad about it, see? He did his apology video on YouTube. He brought out the Greek mythology equivalent of the ukulele and... Okay, that's where we open it. Okay. 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 Well, let me explore a little bit more. I'm guessing it's just gonna be rolling around continuously. Let's see what else is there then. He brought out his loot. You know, but to be fair, Ares is pretty cool too, you know. I think my power might be too great. I don't think we can trust Ares with it, you know. If I went to war, it would be too easy for the army, so I can't be, you know, I can't be trusted with a war god. You know, Athena or Ares can't have me. I'd be too strong. You know, instead, you know, by the power of the sun, my shadow powers can be like, you know, contained, nerfed a little bit. It all makes sense. Go. You gave the turn off stream. I have way too much fun to do up. Oh no! It's part of my evil plan. You probably should go to sleep though if you're sleeping. This is still a weekday as well, so I won't hold you hostage. Maybe trust it with your power for just today. What do you want to use my power for? I need to know what plans you have with my power. If it's for the sake of saving the world, that's different. No one wants to know what the missed opportunity. Is it with Dio? Good choice, good choice. If you're just looking to get drunk. Good night. Oh, good night. Oh, I'm not leaving yet. Quest is going to bed. Sleep tight. See bunny dreams. I'm gonna be here for like another hour. Dio. Dio. There must be a point to this. There must be a point to this. Where can we get to? There are other sides. There isn't a water and the other sea monsters are spared. Oh, today's a holiday across large parts of Europe and the Philippines. Oh, I'm jealous. It is not a holiday in Japan. It's not a holiday in Japan. I'll have 2 holiday next week. That's all the holiday we get for Golden Week this year. I can jump up there. It seems like I should be able to get to that ladder. I can't dive yet either. Oh, it's Labor Day. Oh, doesn't the US get Labor Day as well? Or do they get it on a different day? Labor Day is actually not much well. Just saving the world, being cringe, saving Joanna, being Judy, being cringe, securing the supply for me, milk and being cringe. So I could save the world. Being cringe is not one of my jobs. Saving Joanna is not necessary because she is weak. And milk is illegal, so I'm afraid I can only help you save the world with my powers. Labor Day depends laboring, yep. Yes, it's in September. I see. Yeah, it's really lucky that the holidays are falling on the weekend this year. Can't you think anything about that? Okay, so can I just not do anything in the center here? It seemed like a place to be. One more circle around the statue, but I guess not till I can dive. You have to ride the roller. Like the roller! Oh! 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 You're probably going on Labor Day in Australia. Nice! On Monday. You get the long weekends. Very nice. I see. I see. Oh, whoa! 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 Oh! Dang it, I missed it. I was gonna do the road roller. We'll have to wait for it to come back around. Quicksand cartoons really take up the importance of not wearing white pants after Labor Day. Hold on a second. You guys die in quicksand if you don't wear white after Labor Day? Hold on a second. Wait, you die in quicksand if you wear white? Wait, this is a type of quicksand cartoon I haven't heard of. You guys get publicly executed in the quicksand. What? This is I know quicksand was overrepresented on TV shows and cartoons back in the day, but I've never heard of the Labor Day Association. Is this like a local thing? Like a very local thing? It doesn't happen in Australia. They don't go in the quicksands. I cannot wear white. I'm always white. I cannot. Novel quicksand fear unlocked. Wearing white after Labor Day. No, I meant another one of those things was overrepresented. Oh! Oh, okay. Now I make the connection. Uh-oh. Oh, it's coming. Oh! It's not coming. Okay, I guess we just go up. But for a day, can I borrow your power for 1 second per YouTube art? That seems abusable. My power is very great, so that could be very abusable. Even with just a few seconds. Goes look out for quicksands. You're screwed. No! Okay, but it's just overrepresenting cartoons. To be fair, even though Labor Day isn't much of a thing in the Netherlands, even I heard about the right after Labor Day thing at some point on the internet. Let's not forget about the Bermuda Triangle. I thought the Bermuda Triangle would be a lot more relevant in my life. This is true. Honestly, the rolling store wasn't too bad. And flew hard and no feeling Yoshi. See, this is why it's still usable, even for a few seconds. And it gives invisible back, you know. It's good because otherwise he's worthless. He can't handle anything without it. Great to survive the rolling store, but can he survive the rolling girl? I mean, you know. Oh, Susan's Fury is kind of cheap to upgrade. Huh. I mean, I could probably go to Blades of Chaos, Poseidon's Rage, or something next. It's hard to know because I'm not sure where to focus. Blade of Artemis is gonna be expensive. Just keep focusing on Poseidon's Rage. Okay. Is Labor Day work free? There's a bit of an equivalent on a different day. There are way too many shows about it. It never gets mentioned. People don't talk about the triangle anymore. It's very limited caused by freeze adjacent activities. We don't talk about the triangle. Okay, I'll keep upgrading Poseidon's Rage when I have the chance then. Okay. I quite like the big sword. And they will learn the source of Mishi milk and then Joe monopolize it. I am afraid that it has to be kept a great secret. Oh, hi Lumi! Hi! How's the game so far? It's really cool. I got this really cool big blade from Artemis and now I can spin and keep spinning. So I'm enjoying it. The Medusas were kind of mean to me earlier, but other than that, I'm enjoying it. I feel like I'm slowly getting stronger, so you know things are starting to look up. In the distance, Athens continues to be sieged. I think Athens is gone, you guys. It's been 3 days. It's gonna be like another week before we get back. I just go with Purple Evil Aura from Artemis because Artemis is cool and she gets what it means to look cool. Oh, doggy! Oh, cute. Oh. Oh, less cute. Oh, it's Cerberus! Cute again. Bow bow. Oh, and there's gonna be little dogs? I'm gonna feel bad for killing the little dogs though. Oh no. Oh, I feel a bit bad about that. Oh man. Oh no. This hitting them. I'm getting speed blade looking at enough toys already since I can pick it up. Yeah, but it's such a cool blade. Oh, the doggy wasn't very strong. Don't kill it, damn it. I'm sorry. I had to kill it. It was gonna kill me. It's self-defense. I don't feel bad about trying to kill me. Eat a chocolate? No! That's cruelty. That's just me. Like you hurt them, like you pet them too much, they go to sleep. It's just really strong petting, just like Kratos' hugs. His middle name is Pikachu. Is this true? Buns, is this true? And his middle name Pikachu. Didn't even try to feed it some meat? I don't have meat. I am meatless. Shop the date / and then take a bite. Movement's going through it. Oh no! It's okay. It's 3 of them, so it's different. Gotta go to sleep. Have you got to make the buns fall asleep powers? Yes, check this out. Sleep. And when I clap my hands, you will be asleep. That's a... Oh God, that was a bad clap. I'm sorry, I missed. I don't know. You'll be now in a half asleep version forever. I'm sorry. I messed it up. Oh, it worked. Okay, thank God. It's working. Ah, these guys again, no? Eyebrow is not compatible with bangs. It's okay. It adds the aura with the extra shade. Maybe it worked. Bye. Sleep tight. Sleep funny dreams. Use a shield to blade of Artemis for clay flavored. Anemic clap activate. God, that was such a sad clap. The whole clap is gonna do to you, but streams. No. In half a sleep version of Sleep for Ages, nothing changed. Need to take the aura back out my February. I'm sorry, you guys put it in at the start of the stream. It's gonna. It's oh no, it's in my brain. You hyped me up too much by saying I had aura. How can one be bad at clapping? You'd think, but it's hard when sometimes normal things are hard. When I was younger, somebody actually pointed out that the way I clapped was weird, and it made me insecure about my clapping forever. So I started like copying the way other people clapped instead. So apparently one can be bad at clapping. Because I didn't know there was a wrong way to do it, but apparently there is a wrong way to clap. And a way that's no good. This clap it should die. That was actually sadly a better clap, which is kind of depressing. Oh, these guys are not so bad anymore now. I guess upgrading the sword definitely helped. Upgrading the sword definitely helped. You hit your face with and does it that way. No. I just did it with my hands. I put my hands together. But apparently there's a wrong way to put your hands together. If you okay, I'm gonna pull up the clap diagram. I'm gonna pull up the clap diagram because I thought that like, okay, 1 second. The clap diagram. I'm gonna draw a diagram and thing to side. Okay, hold on. Now it's R. Soon Joe is gonna be hitting the full on Dracula flow. Now you can hack this and clap with your feet. So like, you know, when I was younger, I thought it was okay, you know. Oh, it was fine. I'd get like this. He clapped like with 1,000 years of dead hand sign. You know, hold on. I'm grabbing Sai. There's the Sai screen. Does this count as Joe clapping? Look. Okay, so this is. I'm gonna grab a hand image from Google. Okay. And from sides. Yeah, this is close enough. Okay. So here we go. So when I was younger, what I did is like, you know, you have your hands. I'm gonna make a second one real quick. There we go. And you see, I would just clap, you know, like putting the hands together. Imagine that both hands are moving, of course. I can only move one hand at a time. Imagine like, you know, just clapping them, like in the middle, like straight against each other. But apparently doing it this way is not good, because apparently you're supposed to like, you know, apparently that was wrong. Everybody was saying it looked weird when I did it that way, because I was just putting the hands straight together. And apparently you're supposed to like put them like slightly sideways at an angle to make like a louder clap. You know, like do it like so, and like clap like on the sides. You know? But apparently doing it this way is no good. The other way is just pretentious. I was told that I looked stupid and weird doing it back in the day. So apparently I don't know. They backseated my clapping. Apparently and now I'm really self-conscious. Like I always, you know, now I make sure that the fingers or the palm goes into the palm area, because that's apparently the right way to clap. I go, one guy is not wrong. Well, it was like my whole class was laughing at me for being the only one who clapped the incorrect way, which was just, you know, fingers against the fingers, straight on, just a straight clap. Like I was mocked for my terrible clapping back in the day. Got one classed, yeah. You know, ma'am, your clapping technique is wrong. Children are cool, that's also true. But yeah, you just need to make the air pocket. I guess like I wasn't making the air pockets, so because maybe my hands were too straight or something. That's when I learned that you're supposed to do it sideways. Apparently. Apparently. This means you should clap the dice instead. I mean, I sometimes slap the die when I'm laughing too hard, but the pimp slap at some point. I only learned it late. I'm glad I'm not insane though, because like I felt like I was insane. Like, how can I have been clapping wrong my entire life? You know? Hey, Lissy. Like, I guess maybe it wasn't making the right sound or something as well. No, no. More puppies, either way. Trying to take the page of Papella and play them, yeah? Let's just, you know, it's okay. It's okay. We'll show these guys the right way to clap your hands. Wanna see where else these hands can land? God, I wish I had that kind of guide, you know. Come back. Telling someone how to clap is crazy. What? What? Man, I felt so embarrassed. But apparently there is supposedly just putting the hands straight together, finger to finger, you know, matching on both sides. Apparently the one way to do it is what I learned. Okay, more dogs. These things aren't very strong right now. It's just waiting for them to respawn. It's nice. My sword feels like it's finally doing something. And I think I'll be able to upgrade Poseidon's Rage soon. Okay. Oh, hey Silver, hey. Should go back in time and see her right now and say you don't have the aura. It's just so they're silent in shape. Kratos claps with his fist, yeah? Small and weak. Maybe you're still clapping in a weird way because the guy showed it wrong to me. Oh god. I mean, I've actually never been to a class reunion. I don't see the need to though. Like maybe once in a while, I think everybody has a thing like, man, it would be great, you know, if I was there and I was so much cooler than the rest, but I know like realistically they're probably doing fine, so that kind of thing isn't gonna happen. So I've never actually gone to one before. But maybe they're still out there clapping the wrong way. Maybe they're still doing it even now. Yeah, you might love be embarrassing. I don't. There's many reasons why I don't think it would be a good idea. You're probably the coolest, no worries. I mean, I probably am the only one that's an Eldritch Slug. You know, I don't think any of the other ones would probably have a claim to that. Never did either since I was in contact with them outside anyway. That's fair, that's fair. You have loads of citizens. They should be envious. I have a whole empire now. I'm gonna die again. Yep. That was too slow. You know, not plenty of them running an empire. Well, if they all became VTubers as well? I find it unlikely. Considering I was considered quite weird for liking both anime and games, I don't think any of them would have hopped on to becoming a VTuber like years later. It would be a wild twist of fate if they did. But I honestly don't see it. I think most of them just probably went into business or something. I don't know. Unlikely either way. I find it unlikely. Most likely to go full weep. Grew up in the days when people still made fun of you for liking anime. Exactly. Like back then. You know, it can always happen. You know, somebody might have found, you know, an interest in their later years, in their late 20s or 30s or whatever. But I've known the kind of people I was in class with. I think the chances are low. They're probably the type of people who, like, you know, are on TikTok and go like, what is this? When they see like a VTuber clip. You know, I think that's the more likely interaction they might be having with VTubers. Like, what am I looking at? What's this? Is this AI? This is a computer. You know, that's I suspect. Oh man, you really have to be fast. On the freaking Dell, they'll say. Yeah, it's okay, you know. It's I honestly the biggest revenge is I don't even remember their names really. Try rolling out of there. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. There's some people who don't care about it who come to like VTubers regardless. That's true, but I don't think these are the type of personality types that would necessarily go for it all that much. Wait a second, can't clap properly, I can't. Uh-oh, I'm gonna miss it. Then I'm gonna have to do a whole cycle again. The boys most likely had a crush on me. I don't think so. They were very mean back in the day. And like at the time, like none of the boys like games or anime either. So I think I was just, you know, weird and, you know, in a lot of ways. I was very stinky. You can't say that. I was just ahead of the time. Right, to be fair, I wasn't very... At the time, I did not... I kind of dropped on, like, figured out that, like, you know, hair and fashion were important at some point. Which probably didn't help because I just looked like... you know, a bit of a mess most of the time anyway. Didn't have a high school hair, no. Just ahead of the time. I'm not a knight for fragrance. No. Nothing like that. Zelda t-shirt comes hard. For that specific school, I didn't have a Zelda t-shirt yet. And ironically, the Zelda t-shirt was after that. Because the one that I had free choice of outfits was like 3 t-shirts. But I had terrible fashion sense. I had no fashion sense. I was just shorts and t-shirt and like messy hair basically every day. But you know, that's just because like sometimes it takes a while to learn how to mask and be, you know, like normal. and you learn a lot faster when you're in boarding school. Hi Alex, I hate you for the follow. And then the next school I was at had a uniform, so I went close to the scarf because they're worn out, don't fit any longer. I actually have a lot of clothes still from back when I was 12 in human years. as long as it still fits. I don't throw things out very quickly as long as they feel fit. I mean, I think I don't necessarily wear a lot of stuff very much anymore, but I'm better at like, you know, looking slightly more fashionable these days. Like, you know, he's wearing jeans and stuff here and there. Got the Velma fit. No, more embarrassing. I was going through a very awkward god phase at the time. But you know, making do because they weren't there. There was no hot topic in the Netherlands, so I had to improvise. Unless it was formal endeavor, I don't give a shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I try to dress up nice. Like I will say, like whenever I want to like make at least a good first impression, like I try to like dress like slightly better than just t-shirt and jeans. Like I've noticed like a lot of VTubers I've met are really fashionable. So whenever I wind up like meeting, you know, another VTuber, I always try to make sure I look slightly cooler than usual, because they're usually a lot more fashionable than I am. So that's when I'll bring out, you know, like, you know, a cuter dress or a skirt or whatever, so I don't like feel like I'm underdressed. Got turned off as lady you speak. Yeah, I still have a lot of formal clothes. I took clothes in the blood of my enemy. Yeah, when in Rome, exactly. I walked a minion look? No, not it. I mean, to be fair, technically, the yellow shirt and overalls, it got me compliments back in the day. Before somebody told me I looked like a minion, but that it technically was fashionable at the time. The overalls, they were kind of cool at some point, you know. If you ever gone on a shopping tip with one of those friends and have them try to pick an outfit for you, maybe I should. They'd probably be better at than me. I also have like some outfits I'm too embarrassed to wear. Like sometimes I'll put together like a really cute, like slightly, you know, like J-fashion outfit, and then I look at myself and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't go out. I can't draw that much attention, you know. And then I just put on the jeans and the t-shirt again. Minicore is great with nails. This is true. I'm very popular with nails. Cultural impact. Cave offals cannot be recovered from now. Sure, you were cool. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, like I sometimes I'm like, oh no, these clothes are too fashionable to me for me, because you know, I feel like certain clothes need you to like wear makeup with it. You don't tend to wear makeup clothes, so I get too nervous. You know, like these won't actually look, you know, I'll look weird wearing these. These should be worn by someone who's more fashionable and like that are doing lipstick or whatever. Hey, Scarfly, Starfire, be brave. It's, you know, the tomboy look is easy to pull off. It takes less courage. You've been enjoying. Thank you. Keep forgetting? No worries, no worries. There we go. Finally getting like a little bit easier on the fighting. Not as many. What's happening here? Can I not grab that? Too little confidence in everything. I actually have a lot more confidence than I did a decade ago. My confidence has gotten up significantly. It's a work in progress. Hi. New ski nearby. Okay, I'll be looking. You know, I used to have like minus negative confidence, but these days it's like 40-50%, you know? It's a slow work there. Hey, hey. One day you'll be too old to wear what you want if you don't hurry. I'm already millions of years old. But yeah, no, I actually bought like a really cute, like, you know, slightly academic military Lolita set like 10 years ago. I actually never wound up wearing it because I was too nervous to like put it on. Do you think streaming has helped you? Oh, absolutely. Streaming made me like definitely more confident than I used to be, at the very least in my voice and such. Will Pasjo be able to survive modern Joe pun teasing? I think Pasjo would start crying. If it was unprompted. And stuff to wear things you convince yourself would be weird on you, yeah? Try the combo, it was really cute. It was really cute. Not even at home. I actually never even put it on at home. Because I was too I was like, I don't know. I just put it away for maybe one day. You know? Okay, we can go this way. Hey, Nagiku, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. One day it will return, maybe. Then again, I think I'd probably, like back then when I ordered it 10 years ago, I was severely underweight at the time, very malnourished. I'm not sure if the sizing will still fit. You don't have enough time to care what people think about you. Fair enough, fair enough. These days are so much easier now. I've like upgraded my stuff and have more health, which is really nice. I definitely appreciate. I do have to remember to keep switching to my blade though, because it seems like every time you die, the blade gets switched back to the chains again. Oh, nice! Chopped his head off. Nice. Which confident do you need to wear Virgin Killer sweater? I mean, you know, in fan arts, that'd be okay. I don't have anybody to show it to anyways. I think a Virgin Killer sweater would be wasted on me. Yay for the capitation. Yay for the capitation, indeed. Indeed. But you know, if anybody ever wants to draw it, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. You know? Would probably look very cute. It was a fun art trend while it lasted. Twin clothes seem like they're just uncomfortable to wear anyway. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if anybody wants to draw it, you guys would love to see it. Feel free. Feel free. Like, they're probably uncomfortable to wear regardless, that's true. They're not really made for wearing, they're just made for posing. The do now is the camera weight and hours, but those are for me for now. Fair, fair. Yeah, on balance weight and warmth wise, they're probably... Anytime I've seen pictures of them, they look like they're kind of of lower quality material, so they probably itch as well. Or like just are not comfortable. Anything fashionable is uncomfortable. This is true. The cutest of my skirts are the least comfortable ones to wear. Will you get Kaimai the Kuka drawing? Maybe. I'll look forward to it. Oh! They're put in the cages! Who did this? Who's having a party in here? Who's having a party up there? It's like I've seen this in the video games. It's when you go to the... Like... It's when they have a party. They do it in the movies and they have like the cages hanging from the ceiling, you know? I did not realize. Wait, could I have like destroyed the statues all this time for extra red? Because if so, I missed a lot of statues. I'm having all the fun without you, yeah. Skirt length thighs, knee or long. Between like above the knee is the best length. Can be a teensy bit shorter, but because my legs are very long. If it's like proper thigh length, it looks way too short. So like above the knee is generally preferable. I've done my share of long skirts though when I was like teaching, as well as when I at my old school, our uniform had a long skirt, ankle length as well. Which does have a quick access for back scratching too. Where's the go-go dancing, right? Oh, I have a handle, don't I? Attack parties? I've never been to a party like that, but I've seen them in video games and in like movies and stuff. Best looking cues being comfortable somewhere. Put it well to Joe in the mini skirt Joe announced. Old school uniform or the old school uniform? The second one, when I was at boarding school. You teach? What did I teach? I teach English in Japan for a few years. As many people first coming to Japan do. And I teach aura farming, yeah, actually. That's right. Make sure to eat properly, don't worry, I do. These days I am fine. It all comes together. I have been told I've got like kindergarten energy sometimes on stream. But you know, that's just what can I say? Oh, max. Really? Maximum? I thought it would go further. I see. These days we make the Joe eat burger. Yeah, you guys can make me eat a burger or anything. Please teach us how to properly aura farm. When you're waiting for someone to be cranky, I'll put them in the quiet corner. I mean, it's... Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I tend to just be a little bit stern. Like the other day when it felt like somebody was underage. I was just like, hey, this game is not for kids. You know, just kindly show them out. Might as well update Sue's Fury. It's kind of cheap. But yeah, to be fair, I've always been kind of patient. Even before I was a teacher. It takes... I don't get angry fast. Just assumed you had English as a second language. English is my second language. I mean, I would consider myself fluent in English, but it is still my second language. Hey, Aloha. Hey. Chili dog for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That was the one guy. Oh, that guy the other day? No, that guy was not English as a second language. You know how I know this? As somebody who is both English second language myself and who has taught people English, the kind of spelling mistakes that guy was making are spelling mistakes that only native people make. Because there's different types of spelling mistakes you get online. And the ones that people who have English as a second language do tend to be like focused on like, you know, grammar, easy mix-ups. Whereas native speakers, especially children and such, tend to make mistakes that are phonetically based. So this guy was writing a lot of words phonetically incorrectly. And this kind of mistake, because if you're learning it as a second language, if you're learning English as a first language, you are almost certainly gonna hear a word before you learn how to write it. if you're learning English as a second language, you're almost certainly gonna read the word and know how it's spelled before you learn how to pronounce it. Which means that these kind of like phonetic errors, especially like excessive phonetic errors, like are much rarer for people who are learning English as a second language. And for example, the guy at the time, let me pull up the writing thing. So the guy wrote actually as something like this. And somebody who's learning English as a second language will never write actually like this, because they're gonna be learning actually from a textbook, and they're gonna be learning how it's written from the get-go. Which means that somebody's learning it second language might still make a mistake, and they might write it with like one L, for example, because it's easy to forget the L. But they're not likely to be writing it the top way, because like this way, it doesn't make sense if you're learning it as a second language. That's why the mistakes native speakers make, especially young children, is very easy. Like, that's kind of where the meme comes from, where people who are non-native and say like, oh, I'm sorry, please excuse my terrible grammar, my terrible English, tend to have quite good writing. And that's because you're used to the spelling mistakes that native people make, especially children in online forums and chats and so on, because those people are, you know, basing it on like, you know, learning the language phonetically first, which means that you get this kind of error. Didn't know lead and let were different pronunciation before many tears. Yeah, there's an actual talk there, exactly. It makes a lot of sense, right? It took me years to understand how people would write Rudolph, exactly. And that's because, you know, they learn it phonetically first. They learn it through like talking and through accents. And especially because English is a language that actually has very illogical spelling rules. You actually see that, you know, for example, back when I was in, you know, boarding school in England, I actually had a lot better writing my vocabulary than a lot of my, you know, peers who were technically British at the time, because I had learned English through books and games, which meant that I already knew how a lot of words were written, whereas a lot of other people were learning them for the first time just from how they heard it. And that's basically why this is like, there's definitely a very big difference. Yeah, the Tolo in my last stream, yeah, I felt that the guy was like 8 years old. He said he was like 35, and I was like, if you're 35, I'm so sorry, but you might have to go back to elementary school. I definitely believe that guy was underage though. That's so mean though. I'm sorry, but like I felt like I was okay being mean because he was trying to like awkwardly like do really awkward pickup lines and stuff, and I was like, I got roasted by a child. No, I roasted a child. I felt a bit bad about it, but children should not be. You know, you gotta send them away in this case. Yeah. But yeah, so that's how I knew pretty certainly that, you know, that particular guy that came by on that stream was probably a native speaker. So that means, you know, narrows it down to like UK, America, Australia, Canada, etc. Etc. Show Bob Vegeta. Yeah, basically like that. Bully's 35-year-old live on stream. Should have asked him what he did not investing in the housing market in 2008. Now I was gentle. I was just like, hey, you know, how old are you? Because this God of War is an 18+ game, and you probably shouldn't be watching this. You know, I try to be gentle with children. I'm like, hey buddy, you're probably too young for this stream. You know, it kind of was child was bullying others. A spectacle, and I see. I feel alligator just listening to it, but yeah. So if you guys, you get used to it, especially if you're used to like, you know, if you've graded a lot of papers. If you've graded a lot of papers, you kind of get used to see like the kind of mistakes that non-native speakers make, and they're very different from the mistakes that native speakers do, because yeah, native speakers will like not mess up the grammar as often, or they'll mess up different grammar points because you get into the would-have situation. Because it will once again often be phonetic mistakes, because native speakers will often try to write as they speak, and that's where a lot of the mistakes come from. Thank you, Sensei. You can have another bonus payment. Thank you. So handle line the floor, you pick it up. Nice. Nice, nice. Didn't mind. There's also, of course, dyslexia. But of course, with dyslexia, often, once again, the mistakes wind up being letters that are mixed around. And not necessarily letters that are phonetic. The phonetic mistakes are practically native only, with some exceptions. At least to this degree, as you saw it actually. There are some mix-ups here and there, but yeah. Dyslexia is often like when the letters are switched around or in the wrong place, but that's a different kind of mistake entirely again. Yeah, prepositions, that's a tough one, especially in the language you come from. Think you could be a good mother one day? Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the compliments. One day I wouldn't mind being a mother. I do really love kids, I just don't know if it will happen. I don't leave the house enough. The word length threw me off for years for phonetic language learner. I can imagine. It's like the T and the H are in a weird position. Have you gotten a spin comment? No, but if you mean from the kind of things that like children ask you in Japan, they will often ask you for the color of your panties. That is the one they tend to go for. What the gods ask for me, no man could do. Not even Pandora's box is worth such a terrible price. Now that is very common. You kind of have to tell the children, no. The price is cookie cage, live meats, don't worry, you can always have us as your kids. I prefer you guys to be my subjects rather than my children, though. So you can't believe that question actually gets asked in Japan. No, it does. Like the panty question. To be fair, I taught at 2 schools. And one of them was really nice and well behaved and like Swedish children who were very engaged with learning. And the other one was delinquent city. And guess which one of the schools asked that question? Like one of them was basically straight from Cromarty High. In terms of like there were guys with Pompadour there. The guys were basically split between Pompadour and like dressed up like a host. I'm not kidding. This is true. It was wild. One time I was in the teacher's room, and I don't joke. I heard the revving of motors outside. I asked another teacher what was happening, and they told me a rival gang had come to school. And I was like, "This happens outside of anime," and then the teacher had to go chase off the rival gang. So yeah. Those were the kids who asked me which color panties I was wearing. So, but that gives you the context on the kind of kids that were at that school. So, the other school was very well behaved. They were never that audacious. They were never that audacious. Like that one school, like half the kids weren't even paying attention in class. They would like straight up skip, be on their phone, walk out of class, start drawing on the board halfway through. One of the girls would just like randomly start like get out of her seat and like start trying to hug me, and I'm like, this, and then look at my co-teacher, and they'd be like, it's work. What can you do? I'm like, well, do something about it. You got me, Quincy. Have some spam. You're welcome. No kancho attempts. Kancho attempts tend to be limited to elementary, and I taught mostly high school. Did I answer? I told them, no. That is not a good question. At which point they went, oh my god, Joe Sensei, no pan. And I'm like, oh my god, there's no winning. Damn it, I should have just told them to like, like, basically, yeah, there's no winning there. Yeah, basically, Guardian Commando, oh my god, Joy Sensei, you're so crazy. I'm like, should have seen that coming. At the time, I didn't. That was like only a few months into teaching. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared. Yeah, there's always a level of truth, it's true. But yeah, no, that's to be fair, that was a very exceptional school, because that school was, specifically the school where a lot of the students went after they had been kicked out from other schools. So, yeah, the kids can see the chimney. She was confused by some general obscure garment they didn't know about them. I think the better question would have been just like, that's, just be like, that's inappropriate, or like ask a different question back, or just, who is it?
Well, what are you waiting for? Let me out. we can find our way back to Athens.
The gods demand sacrifice. From all of us.
Oh, please. No.
Oh?
No.
No? Are we gonna murder this guy? Good work experience, yeah. Don't you wear yellow bloomers? The guy's replaced with an undead legionnaire and create a smirk steps low in the cage. Oh dear. Would you teach again if the money was good? I really like teaching, and technically the money was better than the sloughish job I work. But this way I can work from home, which is like a lot more relaxing. And I like working from home. Murder just a little sacrifice. Oh, I can't stab him through the cage? Thought I was gonna stab him. Huh. Crazy smell is Batman smell, yeah. But no, I think the only proper answer would be just to like, because that was kind of a lawless school, would just be to be a bit lawless back and be like, who is it? Baka. Like, you know, just tell him to shut up. These get super underpaid. The school I was at actually paid pretty well at the time. Tiny bit of fun living. Most teachers actually got underpaid quite tremendously. That is true. Here we go. Well, you can teach at home too. That's true. But you know, my current sloughish job allows me to not interact with people ever, which is so great. It's so well. I do have to interact with my, you know, the sloughish project managers, but it's over text, and it's so much less stressful. I can just do my thing. Am I working like a foreigner? Did you work like a local? I did a bit of both. It depends on the year. Being a prison warder pays extra. Who knew? Like I actually have teaching qualifications, which helped me get like slightly better job in that sense. So. And like you get, wow, Mystic Sensei, you're so old. I mean, I always got a lot of like, wow, Joy Sensei, Sekushi, do you have a boyfriend? And that's honestly, that's a much more common question. And the other one is like, you know, them guessing where you're from. Or like, because I'm quite tall, they'd be like, wow, a basketball. Did you play basketball? And I was like, no, I did not. I'm quite average height in the Netherlands. There's plenty of people to me to stall over there. Super don't even have undergarments. Who is there? Baka. See, that's how you deal with those questions. Man, take the first train to work, take the last train home. Oh, like that. I have had a job where it was first train to work, last train home. Luckily, not currently. And look, it cost me Miss I just want to want out the window. You have to get used to it. You have to get used to it. 3 million yen. 3 million yen is actually above the average in Japan. Keep it in mind. Average in Netherlands, where mountains are 10 meters and people are 2. Yep. Statue of Lord Poseidon, written at the base is a riddle. Sacrifice your ultimate to continue your quest. Ah, okay. Gonna have to bring that guy over, I guess. Gonna drag him down. But yeah, like to be fair, the kids mean well. Like you have to remember that when kids are in school, like the most exciting thing to them is like, you know, romance and drama. It's what they see in all the TVs and movies and
No,
like,
please. Let me
oh
out
god,
of
he's
here.
gonna be begging the whole time. He's gonna be begging the whole time. Poor guy. But you know, so like they want to know what the teachers are up to. They're like, oh my god. You know? I guess the previous God of War scene mishap probably answers the
You must
question.
set me free.
No. Good evening. Hey, the president. Hey. Kids can be mean. I mean, to be fair, I think, you know, some of the delinquents were kind of body-mouthed, but kind of wild. But most of the kids are honestly very nice, or very sweet. I had fun teaching back in the day. Like I said, like I taught at 2 schools, and for the vast majority of kids were really well behaved. Could teach them debate and everything. None of you students would best to teach with personal questions. Absolutely, absolutely.
Free me. You must set me free.
Free me. I will not. Tough luck, buddy. I find a joke that hasn't been typing style Wowen's life. There we go. important we need to make it up in the news. I mean, boys are very curious about the love lives as well, but generally speaking, you know, I had nothing to tell them because I had no love life. Sorry, children. Joey Sensei is boring and goes home to play video games. And then goes to doujinshi events on the weekends. You have too high expectations from me. Which I did not tell the children, by the way. For all the children know, I was very not an otaku, but and for the kids, yeah, I had no exciting stories for them. Imagine the sparkle in the eyes. I mean, the most exciting thing is that like it's one thing that would always like get them very excited is like trying to guess what my eye color was, because as you guys can see, I have green eyes, but like it's so rare in Japan, and a lot of the time they're like blue. It's like, oh. It's like, are you sure it's not blue? I'm like, yeah. You would have become a sponsor of the manga club, yep. Don't worry, Slug Sensei, surely you'll one day find your equal cringe prince. Surely one day. Oh, Speaker, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Speaker, wait. Hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's where you up to. Give you a shout out. Oh, you got a shout out. You're already doing karaoke. If you guys have never heard Speaker sing, she is so good. She has such a pretty voice. And she does really nice karaoke. So I'm titled Welcome in. Hope you had a good time. Welcome. Today I'm Jorunna. I see Bunny play retro games sometimes. And today I'm playing God of War. Yeah, singing and piano. Did they think it was contacts? Actually, I did have a student ask if my eye color was contacts before. And I had to tell them like, no, it's natural. It's natural, that's just what they look like. But it is very funny because I do think like, if you have a certain hair color, people are gonna expect blue eyes. And it is kind of funny because one time there was like a big, exchange with several schools and camps, which meant several other teachers were there as well, including other foreign teachers. And there was like an introductionary game. Are the haze or clean? There was like an introductionary game where basically the teachers did like 3 facts about themselves. And the students had to like, they got like a little book with all the facts, and they had to like figure out which teacher which facts belonged to. And one of the teachers had written down, "My eyes are blue." And I swear, every single student came running to me, going like, oh, "Joy Sensei, this is you. And I'm like, check my eyes, are you sure? And they're like, yes. It's like, are you really sure? What color are they? Blue. It is very cute. It is very cute. I think it's the expectation, you know? Bellamy makes a fancy hair in cars, can stand out the bottom with the combo. Going from eye-related questions was a common eye color for them, yep. It's very cute, I had to contain my giggles like, are you sure it's me? Could it not be a different sensei? I always also the green color, which is confusing, you know? In some situations, blue and green share the same word in Japanese after all, so... But yeah, no, it's very cute that like, one of the students I had been teaching for 3 years, like in the final year, like realized for the first time my color eyes, and they were like, Joy Sensei, I never noticed.
No further, please! Are you mad?
It's like, I've taught you for 3 years. Are you a teacher? Not anymore. I used to be. But my eyes are blue and 2 super embarrassing fake facts to frame. Joe, how could you? What if the water is dirty? And I guess it would be a different Misu evil. The oldest didn't know it was not blue. She could have scammed them. But no, that was a while ago. I enjoyed my teaching days. They were fun. But I also greatly enjoy being able to work from home. Because that is a lot less stress in many ways. Growth opportunities for my eyes are up there, right? And you know, this way I can stream a lot longer because I can, you know, make my own schedule. Be here, write as work ends and all that kind of stuff. Well, to be fair, with teaching you often do finish a bit earlier. If you're teaching at a school, you finish around 4 a lot of the time, because you're doing club activities, which teachers do at times, and I was, you know, I did help with volleyball clubs, but only like twice a week, so. You never looked into your eyes before? Apparently not. Apparently not. Well, to be fair, as somebody with, like, you know, bad eyesight, I kind of understand. You know, I could probably not tell you what color any of my teacher's eyes were before. I would not be able to tell you this either. Because that's a mystery to me too, man. Especially because I couldn't see most of the time, let alone like the face. Like, so from the back of the class, like I probably wouldn't be able to make out. Like, honestly, I can hardly remember what color eyes half my friends have. Unless they're blue, because blue eyes tend to be so striking that you remember it. Bloodshot brown eyes. Oh, you need to get some more sleep.
No.
Yeah, nobody pays attention to hair color. Exactly.
Please, please.
Sir, I'm talking about eyes.
On your humanity. Don't do this. Please.
Okay.
No.
Oh, no, he keeps begging.
Gods on high, save me from this barbarian, please.
He has a good amount of voice lines for it.
I'm
I tell
begging
you.
you on your humanity.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you here, buddy.
Please.
Yeah, it's often hard to tell.
No.
Stop torturing him. I wanted to give him hope, you know, for a second. The VA was working so hard to be the same if we didn't listen to him.
Don't do this.
Where do I pull the lever from? I really am evil.
No.
It's my evil.
Gods on high, save me from this barbarian, please.
There we go. That's the sacrifice. Great is so insane. He has no mercy. Slow was like the Bob. He tried to make me hungry. Toasty. That's what happens in the dungeon. Flambe. Okay, lovely new room. And a save point, what I was hoping for. Oh, and a trident. Oh dear, is this gonna become a water temple? You guys were saying this is what is needed for swimming. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here we go. There we go. I mean, to be fair, I can barely remember faces as it is, so let alone eye color. This game's called God of War, not old man with kids. This is true. So water combat isn't too bad. Is this foreshadowing? It's midnight? Oh dear, it's already midnight. This is probably a good stopping point in that case. Okay, but I was still gonna do the dare test because you guys asked me to. The dare test is what like people put out there. I guess I'll put a link in both of the chats so you guys can do the dare test with me at the same time. Okay, I opened the link earlier. Apparently this is the link for all the dares. Okay, so you guys can also do the dare test. I'll be going now since I'm just pepping by. No worries, no worries. Have a good rest of the day. Okay, I'm gonna do it off screen because it's still embarrassing to do it on the screen. I will pin the link for now though. I will pin the link and you guys can do it along with me. And I'll share the final result at the very least. Okay, select the words that you find relatable. It's not cheating. If I do it on stream, it might influence my answers because I'll get too embarrassed. I'll get too embarrassed otherwise, so... Okay. Next page. Gonna clean up. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. You have a good rest too. Let's see. Okay. Fair point, unfortunately. Yeah. Especially if, like, you know, like, what if a question, like, there's the question just now that said, like, what have people called you in the past? And, like, it would be embarrassing to admit that people have called me a couch potato once upon a time. You know? And you... Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can you... Okay, you can select multiple on all of them, which is interesting. Show us a live Steven slot post. It will also take me way longer if I do it live. It will take me way longer if I do it live. Let's see. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'm always very oblivious to other people. Couch slut, that's a believable one, yeah. You guys are doing it too though, right? Because I need to know what kind of dares you guys are. If you have the chance, Let's see. Okay. Question 5. Say that typically when you have romantic feelings, it turns into obsession. Okay, doing what? The quiz. I put it in the pins. Because I said I'd do the dare quiz. Okay. What do you expect? Let's see. Okay. Probably sad. Okay, it's actually quite a lot of questions. 21 questions. I'm nearly halfway though. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Cute model, thank you, Honest. Thank you. Okay, question 11. Let's see. I'm not sure if it should be possible to select multiple answers every single time, because that feels like it might become inaccurate if you keep selecting multiple answers. But, you know, if the quiz allows it, then I guess I will. But I feel some of them are mutual exclusive, which I feel like would mess with, like, the overall results. But, well... So it does look pretty embarrassing, yeah? I got Undere. It sounds German. Oh wait, is just like Would that be Neg? She likes going a lot. Let's see. Oh god, what sounds like something you would do. Spending a lot of time lazing around and procrastinating. That one is a teensy bit too real. That one is a little bit too real. Okay. It's difficult. Also, since long answers, yeah, it's a very in-depth quiz. Oh, okay. From 14 onwards, it's yes and no's. It's like the yes there, eh? Okay. Maybe you can get 2 types. Maybe it will even out. Here we go. Oh, this will be far faster. Faster. Okay. Well, these are way faster than like the ones at the beginning. Okay. Well, that's I finished it up. Okay, I got apparently a gender, which I feel a bit niche. I feel they made that up. Like I don't think that's much of one that's really common. A gen auto dere. Though that was mentioned early to be the most common type that people get in the quiz. I'll show it on stream. But I feel like it seems like by far most people get gender, so this quiz might just be like slanted towards that. But okay, let's read it. It can be seen as a perfect Prince Charming. Not true. They are brave, selfless, and caring, putting other needs before their own. True once in a while, I guess. They always try to help others with a caring smile and show their love interest with compliments. They have distinguished manners and act with maturity and poise. Can be strict with serious matters, but rarely if ever outright mean. I mean, I guess that's fair. I tend to be like fairly serious. Makes the basic if they can't stop you anywhere. When I take the space, I feel naked. I'm darudere. What's a darudere? The drinking tea then. The Ojo there is a ladylike character who's prim and pop the strict ethereal but sweet inside. Unlike Hima there, they don't demand to be treated like a princess. They just behave like proper perfect fairy tale like princess. They're neither arrogant nor spoiled nor bossy like Hima there characters. Instead they are kind. Sometimes compared to angels due to their compassionate and tender actions. I mean, I guess it's fairly neutral. You're my perfect prince loco. I feel like I'm far from perfect though. Eka baka dere, let's go. Muse no G-sama dere. You do have wings. I feel like I guess like it might be taking up the fact that I'm kind of calm and neutral and like mostly collected and mature most of the time. And that might be where it's pulling it off from. Gender. You're amazing, thank you. Though I feel doubts about the validity of this quiz. Because I don't think I'm much of a perfect prince at all. Mostly demure, I think that's what it's mostly picking up on like the calmness maybe, maturity. Can we invent a bandere? I'll be bandere. But let's my stomach is grumbling, I'm sorry. Let's wrap it up tonight. Because I need to sleep. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching. The quiz called me an idiot. Please have a good rest of your evening. I'll be back again tomorrow with Fallout 2. See you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.